against 100 Thieves.
Chat, hello, how we done?
Every single time, Lucio owns VALORANT. They beat them every day. They win the Stage 1 finals last year. It's the same story.
Hello, Guyan, there we go.
Going 3-2 out of the
Hello,
groups
everyone.
with
Hello,
the same
hello,
exact
hello. How are you
losses.
doing?
And now they're here again to win another Stage 1. Asana's looking great on the Neon. His teammates are trading off him. The Initiator utility has been on point. And Cryo was the best player of the group
Sonia,
stage. G2
thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Sonia. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Up to 170 now.
So we have
Hello, Pansy. You ready for the call?
Mine's not recent.
Grandeur, yeah.
Well, no, she's basing it on previous facts. It's history.
I've been reading.
Oh yeah, 100 Thieves won first strike. I'm sure they're going to win Masters Toronto.
Well, in that case, who do you got?
Well, okay, this isn't even code.
When is Fnatic Heretics? They're still trying to work it out.
I know. All of you are crew haters. Crew get disrespected here, so bear with me for a second. Just hold the colors up.
I don't want to hold the colors up.
Yeah, because you're biased and you hate
There's my YouTube
You're
channel.
biased and you hate crew.
There's my YouTube channel. Hello, YouTube.
My fellow analysts hate crew. They hate crew, and they never give them the respect they deserve. And now, because of one ridiculous, out of nowhere loss to EG
Minus Ryan as well. Thank you for the Prime. We got Kokobo Rolls as well with the Prime also. Thank you for that. And You're So Blessed also with the Prime. And Abela, right? Is that how I say this? Abela. 5 months. Thank you so much also, dude. Appreciate the Prime.
Everyone's voting against them. Doesn't make any sense.
There's a sound out. Hold up. Chat, let me sort this guy out.
That isn't believed, underhyped, and we finally need to give them the hype they deserve. We were doing it 3 weeks ago.
EG pick Lotus, Crew pick Icebox, and Split last one. Ooh, that's nice.
Of 100 Thieves being relevant.
I forget to put the colors on, dude. Hopefully not. I'm pretty sure it's the broadcast, but you never know.
Someone could actually be 6'6", and I know this entire time you've been 2 Dan Dryads in a trench
Fabulous Llama Wam as well. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
So you might have
even lift up your hoodie. I know there's
Andy, where you at on Discord?
That's right. Here's the thing, y'all are coping out here. I don't need any of that stuff. I really don't. I'm choosing a natural birth for the hope that G2 is inspiring me. This might be the grossest sentence I've ever said, but I have absolute pure organic pasture-raised confidence. USDA cage-free, whatever.
Trying to get the sound good. Hello.
Making it. They lost one single match.
Damn, you're quiet. Hold up. Am I on the webcam mic? Maybe.
I don't need to say much more
change.
about it. At the top of the food chain all year long, and I don't see that changing right now. So we got back-to-back elimination matches.
Yeah, no, that's the webcam mic.
Today, only one of these teams can
There we go.
to Masters Toronto.
Sound better?
Visa versus Evil Geniuses, and G2 against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, hold up. You're quiet. Let me turn you up.
Yeah.
That as well. So
Oh
it's
my
actually,
goodness. Okay, hold up.
Yeah. Sorry. That's my bad.
Overload.
I'll keep talking. Get the audio level
No,
right.
I think we're good. Chat, sound good?
Perfect. Let's go. Okay, how do people know the veto already? By the way.
Don't worry about the secret tech.
In chat. Nah, man.
Don't worry about the secret tech.
That's how you win.
The hell, dude?
You just got the better.
I was about to. I can give you some inside info for like the tech stuff, but you know now, and I've been outdone. I was gonna drop a little lore, but
we've been here for a while. We got all the tricks now.
Yeah, it's true. You guys are learning.
You back home now?
No, we did 2 of them.
Yeah, I've got like how
many
many days until playoffs, so I just took a train and went back home for a bit.
Okay, nice. Until they tell you to go back for the Fnatic Heretics game.
Bro, don't. I had a panic because I'd like booked my train. I was like, sick, I'll get out in the morning, you know what I mean? Get a nice little bit of time at home, chill out. And I'm like, but what if they call me back in tomorrow?
Yeah, dude.
Then I was like, yeah, but some of the players I think are like, you know, taking a mini break, and like Mike's flight was the next day, so there was no way they were doing
Riot Games Arena. Let's get this day
Yeah,
of elimination matches started.
Let's see how long it takes
let's
for them
bring
to
out
sort it
your
out.
evil
Genuine inside info, we've heard nothing about it so far. I mean, why would they tell us until it's like, hey, we need you to come in and do it? But
Yeah,
we've heard
yeah.
like no like, okay, you know, get ready.
Once already.
I
Can they
think
do it
it's
again?
I've got a bit of info that they're like testing stuff this week, and then they should know by like Wednesday.
Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Jesus. So do you watch it via the YouTube stream, by the way?
Yeah, I watch YouTube stream, so I can Discord Discord stream you.
Nah, dude, I'm not making you have to do anything. Because you couldn't even select your mic. I don't want to.
That's great. That's crazy. But this way you're synced up with me. Hold up. Because this isn't too bad. But I don't know what this looks like for you. 60, hold up. 60.
And right now, let's bring their opponents. Nuestros representantes de la
Yeah, I
TAP,
can do
Cruz
this.
Visa.
Oh,
Yeah, right. We don't mess
Who
about
taught you this tech? Who taught you this?
Yeah, one of the mods, obviously. One of the people that actually runs the show. Yeah.
But honestly,
no way
like,
it's
people
gonna
I feel
be
like
you.
have been doubting them a little bit, losing to MIBR, even
that's
coming
fine,
in
that's
as
fine.
number 1 out of Group
Wait, is
Alpha.
the-
But this team
if that
is
macro
very
is good.
strong. Once they have the momentum on their side, they take
That's kinda
Fiji
juicy.
down here
That's kinda
today.
juicy.
This team is
Yeah,
going to
right.
be fearsome
I'm
for
kind
the
of
rest of
in.
the playoffs.
Yeah, and I need to
Is it-
see more proactivity from
So what,
Crew,
it's
I
like
think, off the
Pearl's
break as well
replaced
from them
by
as a team, because
Icebox,
you can't be waiting
basically,
around
right?
trying to
From the last
trigger
time
these
they
trap
met.
plays when
Wait,
EG
so
are going to be
cra-
playing
yeah,
slow
yeah,
game,
I
slow
think that's
game. You know that they're going to be going at that kind of pace and
Okay.
tempo. I think Crew just
I'm
need to
down
honestly
for it.
speed it up and
Are
take
you
back
a
control.
full
EG really
EG
even know
believer
what's going
of
on.
going
The pace
all the
that
way
they've
to
been
Toronto?
going
All
now,
the
I was
way?
expecting something
Yeah.
a bit faster when they've been playing against their
They
opponents.
win this one.
Crew need to take
That's all I
control.
got in me.
They know they've got the firepower. They know they're good
I need
aimers.
another
Just
worldy
what they have to do is
performance
hit it.
from
And Drew Seaman comes out, he
ICEA
seems
and
very
Superman
calm about this
to
series. Feels like
fully
he's
believe.
really learned
Yeah.
from the mistakes
But
of
I-
playing
but I
against
do
EG
think they get
against that
past Crew.
loss from MIBR yesterday too.
Okay, here's the map.
You think they get past Cruz, even they win today?
I think, yeah, I think they win today. I think it's just like, if it's G2 next, I get less confident.
Yeah.
I need
And
a
that's-
lot of things to look good. I need a lot of things to go well.
I mean, things have been looking good, though.
Yeah, but they're all the intangibles. You're like, I'm a hopeless EG fan, right? Like, I'm on the train.
Justin, I've
but-
seen you. Yeah, you started the train of it.
Yeah, I can't help myself. But I need Icy to just, you know, not look, I don't know, terrified. Like, I swear to God, it's just like hot or cold with Icy, and I swear he's like nervous in every moment. So if he looks good,
He's a playoffs player. He is, dude. Think of last time when you watched G2. Yeah, playoffs player. Maybe not like a Masters or a Champs player, but
sure. But like this, look, I'm down to believe. Like that Killjoy performance was lovely. Like there's, as I said, a lot of good things. Just need to see it more than like twice, and then
I
I'm
just need to
all
say more
aboard.
than once. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, like, please, a little bit of repetition, and I'm here with you. Because, like, even, like, stylistically, I think EG works better against Crew. I think Crew struggles with, like, slow, defaulty teams, with, like, Supermen lurking, if he's doing it well. Like, I'm in. I see it. I see the method. But then also you get a random X Factor game from Ye, where he's just like, yeah, I remember how to play Jet now. Like, it looks like he's actually started to, I don't know, play DM or something. Like,
He's killing everyone with the op. It's incredible.
he actually looks filthy.
like-
Literally
it's like,
like
wait.
Optic Ye.
What do you mean I used to be an AWPer in CS? It's just like someone had to remind him. Like, mate, you realize that literally your whole CS career you were AWPing. He's like, wait, what?
Just buy it. Give it a go. See how it is.
Turns out this gun's pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, you know, Brent, you were talking about how you want to
Sid
see
Raichu,
the
thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4
legacy
months. Thank you for that.
Neon clears Yoru on
To
that
be
regard.
fair,
So I
the
would
whole
agree
like
that I wanna see
fan
Tesla
cam
back
thing
on
of
that
me
pick.
sat there in a room just clapping, we were so close to doing it, and then the studio started to be set on fire, and I was like, I don't want to piss off production, man. I'm not doing this to them, bro.
Dude, it
I'm
would have
leaving
been
them
so
alone.
funny, though.
Dude, everyone, like, NA agreed. They were like, yeah, that sounds great. We're in, you know. I'd have had a little slug club, like, picture on the wall, you know what I mean,
Dude, it
giving
could've been
credit.
sick, yeah.
But I just, it was bad timing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it happens.
Bad timing.
But everyone's having issues. Hachi Machi with the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. This money is for Pansy. Don't type that. Oh, why have I read that one out as well?
Thank you so much.
At this point, I
shout
owe
out
you a
chat.
lot of money, to be fair.
Any primers in chat?
Lucy, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you as well.
Oh my God, please, Ye. Please, Ye. Have a game. game. Have a game, please.
Get aggressive. The stuff
I
he was
need
doing
it.
in that last match.
If I go for
Shy
Sen
to be off as
MIBR,
well.
dude, Sen MIBR is a hard one.
Of this opening
I
series
don't even.
is gonna be
I'm a
how MC
MIBR
performs up
believer, so I'm gonna back
against,
MIBR.
and how
But
the lurks come into play as well. How well Crew can deal with that. I think those are the
Not
two
trying to
big
farm the
questions
NA audience
for
by
our team.
just saying Sen by
Sen the whole
default.
time.
That's crazy.
yeah, no, I'm missing out.
This is so farmable.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
Working on the Viper. He was good on defense too.
I got Paper X though, to be fair though. Look at the A backers.
Nice, nice. You gotta claim one of them, like, you know. I'll
But
just, like, start shelling
I've
out for, like,
always
China.
been a Paper X believer.
That's true. That is true.
That Molders, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, dude. This is all from you. The Prime shout out.
The absolute primers.
Lowly. Oh boy.
Sound it out. You got this.
Lowly
Where's
Lua.
Doug's t-shirt, bro? Where's Doug's t-shirt?
What do you mean? He's wearing one.
There's just a lot of cleavage happening, man. Jesus. God damn.
Lowly
Doug.
Lua. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime.
Sorry, run it one more time for me. One more time.
I think I nailed it. I think everyone got it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Curry as well. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Dude, I feel like I can't talk. That name really owns me, man. Banana Bob, I can say that one. Banana Bob 529. Thanks so much for the Prime. That one's easy.
Okay.
If you guys pay attention to your screen, I want to
Okay.
point
I'm
out
scared,
the
bro. I'm
armor
scared.
regen
Dude, Kesnet
by
gets
Kesnet.
the
So
raid
Ryan
boss, and
goes
it's like
shy,
the
investing into a
the
Vandal. This is
upgraded raid
very
boss of
pacey.
the regen armor. EG on defense, Crew on attack.
And like last time they met, Kesnet was just absent. If he's just even like vaguely present,
Dude, last time these guys played, Crew kind of looked like me, you, Mini. Kind of aim-wise, it kind of looked really rough.
They lurk all the way into the side
I
now.
agree,
The hit
I
is
agree.
actually here. Shy
It looked like one of the 5
just
stacks.
holding the flank right now. It's
it
gonna be
wasn't a pretty
post-plant
picture.
retake.
It
This is
wasn't,
somewhere
you know.
where Crew is
Kesnet, I need you to
struggling with.
chill today. I
Their
don't
post-plant's
like
good,
it.
and it looks like the change
Ugh.
from yesterday to today is
Dude, this is
proactivity.
confidence, dude. Dude, what is it, man? I thought it was going to happen again. I was going to miss everything.
God. It's all fine. Everything is fine.
Damn,
No,
man.
it's not fine. It's not
That's
fine.
nice.
Crack the side open before he even gets involved in the play.
Who needs pistol
Left
rounds?
in a 1v.
Yeah,
It was
I heard they're not
heroics
that
from
important.
last time that
Nah.
took EG over the
There's
edge.
less of them than buy rounds.
does
Oh,
get
no,
the
no,
first.
it's alright. Superman's still in it. It's all good. It's not gonna be good.
Ooh.
Oh, he had him.
I think
Wait,
he,
he
I think
had him.
he thought he had him. Yeah, might actually be the armor diff
Power
there.
of the regen.
Yeah.
So strong, and he brings that into
All good,
this next
man. All
round as
good.
well.
But it's like
He's
one of
gonna
those
be
things where I
investing
literally
into an
look at just
outlaw.
like Icy and Yay to have
Besides
like a
the
good
upgrade to full armor,
start.
not wanting to get
Like,
Sheriff headshotted.
It feels so
But yeah,
shit to say it because it's so
proactive in the
intangible, but it's like I
post-plant
need
was
them to
Crew.
not look
It's a
terrified.
place where they should
Yeah, the confidence. Dude, I mean,
Yeah.
the ace from Yay last time was crazy.
Dude, oh.
And they're
Same.
vibing already.
Same.
One round,
I-
you mentioned
it's
Outlaw.
like-
Desmond. A fan
Man,
purchase too.
America's get
Yes,
some real
this is a
different
very strong
replays to
buy.
us. Huh?
Yeah, no, honestly.
we get 7-5. They get that.
That's true, yeah. To be fair though, we got the safe one, man. We can't really talk too much.
It's true. It's true.
We're kind of
true.
cooked on that.
No, we just got personality. All right, relax.
Is that what it is?
Up towards that
Yeah.
Reach ultimate, he got
Best I can give.
Okay, Outlaw, everyone can get one shot, and they're allowed a death, basically.
That A-wall was baited out from EG as well, so sights were set there for a moment, but the defense is still very spread right now. Superman,
He wins that
crept
by
up to
mid.
this close
Prius
C
won't let us
spot,
see
but
it.
with the A dropping here,
Dude, Prius has been.
No, he's been egregious. Like, can
It's
you? I know you're
it's
doing well on
criminal,
Twitch,
isn't it? You know, yeah.
but mate,
I know we make a meme about Prius being awful, but like, what's he actually doing recently? like realistically, like I don't know. He needs to lock in, man. It's killing me.
gameplay a lot from yesterday.
Okay, they're allowed to lose one. They've lost Shy.
They
That's
talked about how
fine.
a patient playstyle kind of counters them,
Please,
but it's
please,
cool
please
to
do
see them
some more.
take a page of their
Pretty
own from
please.
that. I feel like a lot of what got them so lost and what got them so snowballed in their series against MIBR and also EG the first time was the micro. Their overall macro was
Well,
great.
they
You
ain't
can
getting any more.
talk to Adverso or Mazzino about it. When it comes down to these man-up scenarios, they were not
Kesnet's
able to
looking
convert,
quite
but they
good.
Do you watch any of the other Americas games, like
That
religiously, or
anti-eco
just
round,
EG?
it's really
I
clean.
try and
They
catch
save every
G2
single
because
weapon that
generally
needed to.
they qualify.
Shy, he only had a ghost.
Yeah,
holding the blink right there, and he's gonna be able to
generally,
upgrade to a
it's
guardian
just
of
nice
his
to keep
own.
up with them too, but otherwise I don't get to see too much.
Yeah, yeah.
it's a
When
very
people
Like,
qualify,
I
do you like watch
it,
VODs?
but-
for crew.
Yeah, yeah,
And if
I'm
you
a
go
little
inside
VOD
of
watcher,
EG,
but
Okay,
the
respect.
members on
like
light
I
armor,
watch it
this
as like a
outlaw can do
casual
lot of damage.
dumb viewer, which is great.
Kesnet could
I'm
find
just
that
there, just
timing.
dribbling. You know what I mean? Like not paying attention really.
Yeah, yeah,
which
yeah.
is
Pretty
exceptional,
quiet
but
yesterday,
I'll
all
just
things
two-time the
considered.
VOD
It was
back
Shy who was
when I have to
maybe
actually
the
like do it. Otherwise, it's
only
just too much
real
info.
Yeah,
saving
that's fair.
grace to an
I don't know how the
otherwise
fuck you watch what
disappointing day.
3 regions?
Yeah,
yesterday.
I can't include China. I never
They
watch it
got
really.
stomped.
No. Any ult?
Nature getting pushed back by
No,
Shy, but
all
it's
good.
another C.
All good.
So, Outlaw, everyone apart from... I say everyone. 3 people can get one shot. That's kind of risky.
Play that we saw.
Dude, 5v5 retake?
Drops the smoke, buy some time.
He did
Pistol round, how proactive Crew
Oh,
were
dude,
taking
this
water
is...
control.
They get good
Seemed like
plant.
they're interested in that this time around.
They're just abusing C
EG.
over and
There's three
over.
bodies here to try to clear that out, so they're
You know,
so
slightly
worried about
shot.
that threat that the timer is ticking.
Still a big window to play around. Kesnet splits up, right on that
supposed to
first
be
shot. Meanwhile, Adverso
They're all
falls
on
EG
site.
with the
Oh,
numbers
no, that's a
advantage.
lie,
dude.
Super
Like,
gets
Shy's
another.
up.
And now the Rolling Thunder in round 3, and that's going to cause everything to go into disarray. The defense has to take a step back now, doubling down on their efforts.
Time's kind of
Looking to
low.
find the window to play around. Derek will succumb to the
Ah,
pressure
they're getting
of Crew.
cooked.
Oh, they're
As
getting
will the rest
actually
of
They're
cooked.
getting
EG.
actually
Bonus
fried.
A
for the attack.
little early timeout, maybe
Very
aggro
strong
C.
start from Crew.
I think we need
They
a
couldn't win any
solution for
pistols
C,
on bonus
boys.
against MIBR,
We've
and
just been
here, not
run,
only
was
do
it
they
3
win the
rounds in a
pistol, but
row?
They convert the
Oh,
bonus,
great.
putting themselves in such a good spot on this attacking side. I think the fact that Crew are able to set a pace of their own, and yeah, it hasn't been extremely aggressive.
I'm not happy.
It's been
I'm not
methodical.
happy. My happiness is dwindling
It's really
quick.
important for them as a team to gain momentum in series. Most of their losses, most
Give me
their 2
Potter,
losses in
pen
stage
in
1, right,
hand,
including playoffs, have been
pointing. Oh
stopped.
no, she thinks they got a plan. Maybe they just don't care about this round.
Have to-
Nah, I think she can give him one more buy round.
Will be the case
think?
today.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's going to be a mess, isn't there?
I don't know.
Here, the
Oh.
Dude,
Player's
how
got
though?
enough by lethality.
Nice
He's
shot.
going to peek on the other side of the smoke.
I
Gets his
mean-
one. Instantly traded, though.
Crew again, trying to play very disciplined here. Melzer finding that kill into nature on stairs, just kind of feels like it's solidified.
The EU
Saw how much
stinger.
damage he was
Yeah,
able
didn't
to
really,
inflict in his last season
didn't really
with
hit,
that
did it?
sheriff.
It's brutal.
He did get one in this round, but it's just not enough. Superman is going to be left all alone on this B site. We'll see if Derek can take a timing with
Derek's
this
good for
Phantom that
one.
he picked
Derek's
up.
good for one.
Player standing.
Oh my
It does
god,
not
I'm
matter.
gonna
Shy.
shut my fucking mouth.
Dude, it's what
I'm gonna
happens.
shut
It's
the
what.
fuck up.
Welcome to the stream. You're not allowed to speak about
Like,
anything.
And it's a free
Literally,
B
I don't
site.
get this
Spike
sort
is
of cursing
planted.
power when I'm casting.
Yeah,
How's
no,
this
it's
happen?
crazy, dude. I had some criminal ones
Not much
today.
left for Superman to do here.
Absolute, like honestly, like worst of the worst casters. Like I felt like I
Oh,
couldn't even talk about the
here,
game.
You're going to have an extended window to talk. Oh,
So it's your fault. That's wild.
Shy
Brilliant.
swings through,
Brilliant. I'm
cleans
so
him up,
glad
Crew
I'm
gets
here
a forward.
rooting for EG.
There have
I'm
to be some
so
adjustments
glad.
on the defense.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the best move.
No.
At any
I
moment,
should've
with
just
the way that
stuck
Crew
to
been playing,
chat.
they can kind of change the
Had a
pace
great
and run it
time.
down B.
Sure.
I don't think they're going to do
I
that
think
this
Lotus
round,
is
but
playable without Vice
they've been
these
playing
days. Yeah,
very
just use a
slow.
Viper, it's fine.
not getting caught by any
God,
of
you're the same
EG's
as Mini.
traps or
Trying to get him off the
random
topic
timing
of
peaks.
Viper is just
And they're
impossible.
converting man-up
I mean, the Viper is
scenarios,
good on
which
this map,
is
though.
something that they lacked on extremely
agree.
against MIBR. In the MIBR series,
Yeah, not a
Crew
C hit
actually
though, as
were
they're
up
probably
in
going to be
first kills,
prepping for
first
the
deaths.
C hit.
20 to
It's kind of nice
19.
from Crew, just like
But it was so
adjusting as they
one-sided.
think they're going to adjust.
A little bit faster here.
Last 3 rounds of
We're
you.
talking
You
about the
can't
need
walk
to
into
get
a smoke
some
like
pace.
that.
Shy
You
is
can't
there.
walk into a
There
smoke
he
like
is.
that.
Shift
Kesnet.
walk that smoke. Love it.
Dude, not
Big
even the
ups.
turn into
Though.
the smoke.
Baits out
Don't
next
worry about it.
rotation.
Give him the
Nature now
barrel. It's
grouping
fine.
up with the rest of these A players.
Icy needed one of those. All right, you
Crew,
let him have
they
that.
want to walk back towards the C site. If Shy can. pick off
Augusto,
Superman
thank you so
here,
much.
it's
Thank
a
you, thank
free
you.
site for the taking.
Oh shit.
Augusto in the YouTube chat says, Pansy, how many meters of
Very
wire did you
careful right
eat
now.
to have to postpone the EMEA matches?
Stealth pockets, no information front B.
Did you measure the amount you ate, or?
Yeah, I actually didn't.
Okay.
How long is a piece of string, I guess, is the question, right? So it's kind of hard to answer. No, dude, I don't even know what the fuck broke. I really don't. I don't know, man. I was so done.
Such a big break where you watch. Yeah, Sonia, we'll watch the China playoff games, the remaining ones. As long as there's no conflict with Pacific. I can watch at least the Friday one, right?
And now the paranoia out, Supa just waltzes into his death. Not able to find a window to strike from in the swing.
This is okay.
Come in for EG though. Well, look at the space
20 seconds, they still got nade Teva. Oh, that's good combo.
Nade maybe connects a little bit. Yeah, and Icy stays
Dude,
strong.
Fatty.
Mazzino left alone, 1v2.
Okay. I'm keeping my mouth.
My guy's
shut.
6-0.
Around 2 on the other side.
There he is.
Nice
There
shot.
he is.
And they're about to start getting some ults online, so I will say though, this is the big round. Got that loss bonus if they lose this.
Icy, he's one
If they lose this, they're done.
because
But
of that 3K that he got in this round.
I don't want to say it's all on this round.
Why
but
did
it
you
is.
say that? Why did you say that? Why do you want me to be unhappy?
Hey, I'm building up for you. Humongous fungi. Thank you so much for the prime. Why are you laughing at that? Thank you so much for the stream.
You started and then got nervous.
Wait, what the? We got props today.
Damn, you don't support your players like that.
No, that's crazy. I've never props.
At least it seems like it might be. I guess maybe Crew are just going to default here.
Mate, that's how you know you've got everything down. We got 5 minutes extra to make that.
He's going to go for the Superman pick. He's been jump spotting C. What good awareness from Supa. He jump spotted the first time and then
he was aware that they were going to bring up the op here. Okay, everyone has such a good understanding this is a big round, so we're probably going to see all of the ults, to be honest.
Think about how Crew have approached these attacking rounds. Make a little bit of noise,
Aaron,
and then they
3-5-6-0 with the prime.
Superman.
Fully
respecting that right now.
Full confidence. You hear that one?
He likes to cycle his smoke up and down frequently, right? Now, the fact that Ye is close enough.
Good, yes,
that
full
smoke
confidence.
Consistently recycled, whereas before,
I'm
Crew were
so
able to find
confident.
a gap of, okay, this Viper
Please
smoke
don't
is going
fall
down.
for a single drone.
We can walk our way in.
We're good.
With no
you
fear.
stay right there, yeah. You stay right.
How much do EG
What the hell there?
Oh, that's nice, though. Vince is okay, gonna be able to open the door, create pressure. I mean, they're literally playing retake on C, by the way.
It's all good. It's all good.
The
shy ult to get insight, or do they retake with it?
The tap of the door, is that what draws a rotation? Yeah, second.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be too much, man. They're gonna too much stuff.
I mean, what a wild angle. Ye has to give the space back up.
Keep an eye on the tail, like.
We'll buy a little bit of time and alleviate some of that pressure. Quick look at the minimap.
Wait, they're gonna be.
On this late flank. As the nightfall is.
It's kind of nice.
They're gonna rotate.
Kind of really nice.
And remember, Icy has his ult. 13 seconds left.
Oh, dude, that's so much space. 6 seconds?
Just chill. We're good.
Damn, dude, this was nice. Oh, you gotta give props to Icy there. That was good.
Huge.
Perfectly timed showstopper from Icy.
There he is. There he is.
And he gets to upgrade to that operator after winning that round for EG.
No. We're back in the game. We're back in business.
Chaos on the B
Watch him lose every round after.
Did a good job of maneuvering
Every single
around
one is going to be absolutely scuffed.
Of EG, the rotation was good, but the time was just not on their side.
Dude, they got a lot of ults now as well.
Feels like EG have crawled their way back into this off of what was a very strong start from Crew.
Yeah.
Icy's going to be here with the operator.
Op out as well. Keslin's going to use his ult on this one. And they're going fast. Omen ult into spawn, gets spotted.
We saw that same TP from Melser yesterday.
Yeah, Derek was ready for that.
Dude, yeah, he is.
He has Armageddon online.
Oh my god, that's cool. That's fine. He's confident.
Yeah, he looks good.
Playoff is just a different animal.
Currently 4-4 right now.
Now they man advantage.
Just so clean, and Icy's continuing his dominance.
You love to see that.
See how much longer
you
they
love
keep
to
that
see. I don't want to hear that giggling. All right, keep that to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Praying on my downfall here. Oh my god, a good tail ult.
Oh, it actually is a really good ult. Oh, big TP. Oh, I like the play though.
And now Ye's gonna pop his ult. A 4v2 Adversal left
Wait,
alone.
did damage,
30
right?
HP.
Oh, no, okay.
Has to throw it in reverse. And it's inevitable.
Nice.
EG get to 3.
Take those 5 up.
Everyone's surviving. Dude, that money's nice
Gonna
as
be a
well.
timeout here from Crew shortly. I feel like the way that EG have been taking these engagements together.
Okay. Okay.
They're just
Dude, you were calling for a
He's like,
timeout as
shut
well,
up.
and the boys
He's
decided.
like, shut up.
Players
Look,
just getting faced by 2,
I just want to
3
hear from
at a
Potter.
time.
You know, I just want that coach cam. I want it for the
The
content.
team, like
Okay.
the synergy
That's
that
it.
the EG team
With the
is
props
built
ready,
around
yeah.
is shining right
And
now.
then there
I
you
wasn't
go.
nervous.
To try
Also,
to even
Potter's
the
got new
score
glasses.
on this defense
Huge.
side of
Oh, really?
Lotus.
This could be a big factor here. Yeah,
timeout
brand new
yet,
glasses.
though.
Now she can finally see.
It's
A lot of
a
players
bit too
going
easy
towards
for her.
front
She's
B.
doing it without vision.
This weird light by.
Shy's been lurking up solo front B, so Nature not understanding the threat behind this.
Ooh, Kesnet.
That was a nice time tether though. You see that?
Yeah, that was stunning.
Wait, this fade util's legit.
4 players
Yeah.
facing Kesnet.
And
Makes
then
someone.
they invest
Beautiful.
Adverso's ult too on this weird buy when they're down in numbers.
Do you know what is crazy
What, you're gonna open the
underrated?
door and
Like
run into
fade
super
eyes that are
sniper?
already on the
No
floor.
way.
So like
You're
when
gonna
you
have to
push
walk
for
all
a
the way
smoke, it
back to
insta
A
pops
now.
you.
It's just there.
It's
yeah.
Out of the
so
map.
strong.
But the way that EG have
Yeah.
played this, the fact that they have 3B, it's a quick
Flow to
rotation
Auto
either
with the
way.
Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for doing that. Polvi, hello Polvi. How we doing? Well, Yampy's here as well. Dude, we got everyone
Let's
from
go,
Finland
Yampy.
here.
Grab day so far.
Saatana vittu perkele. That's all I got. That's all I got.
That's all you need, dude. That's what they say every day.
You might have a shot
The
at this.
Torilla.
They've got 2 rifles.
I can't remember the rest of it. I'm done.
That's
all I
not
got.
being used though.
I need some
I'm
teaching.
gonna assume there should be a rotation.
Yampy said it was
coming through to
perfect.
Help Nature on this A
Nice.
side. That smoke should confirm it as well. There still could be a pivot front B though. That's why you're seeing
30 seconds left.
some
Nah, I
pings
like this. I like
from the
this. This is fine.
attackers. Tree being opened up. Now
Everything's
you look at the
fine.
mini map. EG understand what is going
Explain
on.
the fade eye.
Melzer's gonna have to come up huge here. The solo stair player.
One sec.
I hope you're drawing it.
Yeah, I want to see if this game's gonna get close. There actually is a really good example on this map, and
3 members are gonna get hit by
you
this,
might
but
see
he
it on
doesn't pull the
attack. So
trigger.
maybe wait until then.
Hesitation in this situation, and now the Rolling
Ooh.
Thunder.
Dude, this is a big
That's
round.
really
2 hero
high.
ults. They put
There's no
I mean 2
punish
hero
on the
guns. They
other
put an
side of
ult
it.
into
They
it.
can't scale.
I talked about Melzer earlier.
Door.
I see getting
Please
a little
Priya
bit high
show
ground,
us
Shot.
through door as well.
connecting on a Mizzino. And having a shot at
Wow,
more.
nice from EG.
Nice.
2 double
Again.
ults.
That was actually sick.
Come
Getting the
out
ult
That was a
out.
big round.
Oof.
A heavy
Dude, Nature did
investment
so nice
from
on B.
Crew.
So many
Even that like
ultimates used,
passive
breach
eye as well to
ults,
make sure no one's pushing up too. Kind of
tail
nice.
ults.
Yeah, no, it was really strong.
No conversion from it. The spacing that
Triple
EG
ult.
had
What ult did I
on
miss?
these retakes, they're so confident in giving all this space up because of it.
Oh, Kesnet, so
They trust in one another. They
Yeah,
trust that
yeah.
the trades are going to go their way. And Icy, those 2 op shots were sick, man.
My favorite gecko pet is Dizzy. Don't worry.
He
I can see chat.
has outperformed
I'm
everyone's
streaming, no worries.
expectations.
yeah, you can
Oh,
you can stay.
by
it's
the
all
way,
good. Fun.
if I stole one of
There's
those,
that
did
timeout I
you
was
see the
talking
wingman
about.
onesies?
Yeah.
So what's different?
If
for
I stole
Crew
one,
here?
would you
Because
wear
they
it?
were down
No.
0-4, weren't really able to get anything
Okay, would
together,
you
but
put
they were out
Mini
all
in
4
one?
of their own.
Yeah.
What changed?
And
for
then
defense?
then what do we?
Nah, dude.
Are we
Nah, dude, that's
fact
all I
that
need.
Ye has been
We
playing a
don't
lot
need to go any
closer to
further.
Superman.
Okay.
That's just,
And there's been
check.
just more backup at that C site in
It's
general.
like
Stuffing
Mini. Look,
the
he's
alerts of
short,
Crew.
but I think
let's
he's
be honest,
wily,
they were
so I
just
think
putting
you
him one
might
way up on
have
site,
to
walking out for
help me
free
out, get him into
with
it. You
no
know?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
nothing.
Yeah.
So EG making that one change. Also, Icy's up. It's been looking very good on these first bloods.
Oh, we've been
able to
asked
isolate
what
a lot
we
of the
ate.
players in
Would you like
Crew's
to?
post-plants as
Would you like to
well.
lead?
Let me
So
try
right
and
now,
think what I
It was
had
like
today.
Yampy, so-
ahead on the info game.
I had
Understanding where Crew are leaning towards.
it was like
in the
beef
beginning of the
mince.
round, and then in the late round, they're willing to play
Can't
Was
remember
that
reset on
any
the other side.
seasoning?
Yeah,
Was it
yeah,
just
yeah,
literally
yeah,
just
yeah,
ground
yeah,
beef
yeah, yeah, no,
in
no,
a-
yeah,
in a
yeah,
Tupperware
yeah,
box,
yeah, yeah, little bit.
fresh out the
Little bit,
microwave?
little bit, yeah.
For the defense, I mean, they've got enough to invest.
No, we have mixed it up a little
in
bit
case
these days.
things do
Okay,
go a little
okay, yeah,
sideways.
That sounds disgusting.
What do you mean? What did you have?
If it's a fast,
I do think I had a
speed up at
kebab,
sea,
but that's because like
only
I'm
have
back
that
home in my
maximum.
like
Banging, though,
local
fair play.
kebab. Yeah, it's you know what I mean. Like it's the one that you
They're
like.
either. It's just
Yeah,
Derek
yeah.
just
The,
goes by.
the little shopkeeper calls you boss.
And he's
You
gonna
know,
Oh,
I was
okay,
like,
yeah, yeah,
oh,
that's the best one.
I'm
Finally
never
back
keen
here.
on him. Yeah.
Finally back.
We'll see. default. Shy trying to find that timing, but the fade eye from front B, that line.
Okay, let's build this one up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy next.
Given this look a couple of times, they speed up, they get the C orb, it goes into
Radel99,
Mazino's
thank you so
hands,
much,
and
bro.
then they play the
Appreciate
rest of
that.
the
Thank you,
map.
thank you.
Just
And Garlic Red Val as
understanding
well. Thank you so much for the
what's going on at
17
C is
months.
so
Why
important.
are you laughing at everyone's name?
Bro, no,
That's why
no,
Icy
because
comes back
I love
here
the
with
fact that you
operator.
come
He
across
gets
so
another
serious
pick on the
90% of the
Kesnet.
time, and then you have to say like garlic bread Val, like every, you know what I mean? Just like that's like
Yeah,
the,
no,
the
no,
biggest
it's
amount of
good.
flavor you've ever spoken about.
That's crazy.
Used his stealth spot and got the info that the pack isn't there.
To tap of the door, and again, it's a fake.
EG are reading into these fakes.
I
They're
love
willing
this.
to play the C retake from the start of the round.
So,
That was the whole
how do we
setup.
see react? Oh, this could get...
It is still Derek who's close by. Shy. There's a lot on the other side of this.
It might be cooked.
Oh, no, that was
Ooh,
nice. Heard the
by
footsteps.
Very
Nature
nice.
baiting
Like
on
the bait of
purpose
it.
for Supa in front B, waiting for that lurk, and now you can just play retake on C. Everyone rotating
Dude,
in.
everyone leave C,
Nah, this is
play
looking-
together.
5v3 here, the money's not great.
Dude, once they like stabilize money-wise, it's been
You gotta push
nice.
and try to
Yeah.
catch EG off guard, but look at how much utility
Ooh,
EG
see?
still have
That
because of those
counts,
free
yeah.
picks.
Yeah.
Everything in the kitchen sink thrown their way. Melser falls, the Verso on the trade. He's gonna get another, but Mazino
I mean,
in a 1v3.
nice,
free
dude.
alive,
Too much to ask
all
for.
good.
That's nice.
EG will take the lead.
Yeah, they got it down.
It's so dangerous playing against a team
Jumpy,
that's
thanks so much for the
confident in
four.
playing, like,
with
retake
the
and
2 months
actually
even.
converting them.
Thank you for the prime, bro.
Because now in
Appreciate
your
that.
head,
Thank
it's
you,
like,
thank you.
okay, yeah, we get the site for free,
Shout out
but
to the primers.
they've just been
Shout out to the
dominating
primers,
us
you're
on the
right.
actual site itself. Makes you feel like you can't really do anything. Yeah, you're
this is
manipulating the
nice.
rotations and you're getting that free site, but when it doesn't convert into round wins, it's all for naught.
Anzi on plat chat. You want to?
Nah.
5 in
Okay,
a
well,
row
there you go.
for EG.
Chat.
Momentum
That was short and sweet.
Bringing.
And Icy is coming up to another showstopper, 2 away.
8-4, meanwhile, it's a weird buy for Crew again.
Look, it's the same setup, back-to-back EG. They don't need to change up anything. I think Crew, they need to take this C site fast. And they need to get proactive in their post
Dude, it's actually a
plans.
lot better than I thought
It
in
worked
terms of
so
their
well
buying.
for them on the pistol round.
The eye again tagging Shy.
Yeah, he hasn't really been able to get much value on these lurks.
No, not at all. Meanwhile, the drone is going to spot a couple.
C
Doesn't get the
pressure,
tag,
insta
but
prowler.
info.
Dude, they're loving
tried
the
to use-
double over towards B recently.
Prowler to clear out this front B lurk. Shy is allowed to take
Dude,
that
Shy,
time.
not again.
There's a lot of
Nice.
emphasis of EG on
I
shutting
mean, I
down
don't know
Shy
if
in
how much
this
I can even
defensive side.
delay
I
it.
feel like
though.
we've seen this round before.
Yep.
Like, what
But
are you
this
meant
time,
to
look
do?
at how aggressive EG are on the A side of the map. They've taken all of main.
Yeah, they
push
set up
Icy
the
up
arc.
deep,
So they're going
right?
to
Rotate
deposit
and come in.
IC. A's going to rotate off.
Dude, what is this? We're going full
Another
pass on
Prowler
front
to
B.
sniff out a lurk.
And another lurk found.
Is there nothing for?
Oh,
Super bin.
Okay.
this actually gets a
Trying to
little
get
weird
through these
because
smokes, opening the
Shy's kind of
door.
in the
Yeah.
best pose ever.
Should be a free spike planted.
This one's scary.
And let's see
Yeah,
if
this
Crew
is
can
sketchy as hell.
You got
win a
op for
post
retake
plan.
as
Looks
well.
like they do want to get active here. Or at least
How long for Adverso to get his
No ults to speak of.
util
No
back?
ults to play
It
around.
won't be quick, I don't think.
They're going to have to frag their
Ooh,
way
that
through
is
this.
actually
Remember
nice
the
from
lighter
Crew, though.
weaponry. It's a Stingers, a Vandal, a Sheriff.
He's
But
got ult.
Verso so far delivering for Crew.
If he just sits safe, they're done. This
Much
is a
to
nice
be done,
round.
though.
This was a nice round, yeah.
Yeah.
I
EG
think
Supa trying to
EG.
find
I
some
think that
space.
timeout's coming now, though.
I heard
Yeah?
just 2 minutes
Yeah, I
target.
think so.
You and Potter said?
Yeah, I don't think we
Instantly
can play
trading
like.
out,
I don't think we
nicely
can
done
play
by
C
Crew,
like this
the
anymore.
thrifty round win to tie us up at 5.
yeah, great adaptation from Crew.
Uh,
to disrupt the
Raxotic.
retake of EG,
Thank you for the
not let
prime.
them set
Thank
up
you,
all that
thank you.
utility that they have.
That was a good one. What's
That was
this?
a good
Finally
one.
What's
stopped
this
the
chuckle
bleeding.
about?
They even the half up.
You went for like Rex, so
In
tech?
Crew's only win
I don't
on
know.
Lotus this stage.
Winners, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the
Against
6 months.
Sen.
I'm very self-conscious
They
about the
won
names
their
at the moment now.
or
Yeah,
their
I'm just
attack
gonna
was
keep
6
adding
to
to it.
6.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Looks like that might be what's going on here again.
No, yeah, and you're right
First
about the
timeout.
timeout.
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, it's a change
yeah,
on
yeah,
C.
yeah.
Or EG trying
No,
to
I used to
stop
hate it
all
though
the
when I
momentum
did stream, which
from
was
Crew, and yeah,
a long time
it's very
ago.
interesting because Crew
I was
only won one
terrified of the
round,
names
right? Like,
being
you
wrong.
clearly
'Cause
still
you
have the
feel bad,
momentum,
you know what I mean? Like, you're
but
trying
the
your
fact
best.
that
No, you
Potter's
do feel
trying
bad.
to
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
You're like, nah, I'm an
this
idiot.
early on.
I'm an
Who gifted that
idiot.
one, huh?
One
Who
rounders.
gifted that one, huh? That I
Pretty
have to now
impressive.
read out.
Yeah,
I
you
wonder what
always
the
the
conversation
worst
is
when you
here.
look over and you're like, oh
You're
dear
right.
God,
I mean, it
how do I say
doesn't
this?
feel like that.
It's like
Yeah.
the instant panic. You're
At
like,
all.
oh no.
And
Yeah.
so you
When I was
imagine
first streaming, I
the
used to
strategic
worry, but
conversation
now I
and
kind
everything
of.
Yeah, she
You roll
wants
with
EG
it.
You just
to close
embraced
out
it?
this half
Yeah,
set
I mean,
five at least.
I've been streaming for so long that chat knows that I'm dumb, so it's okay. Instead of like at the beginning where it's like, well, no one really knows yet. Buffer Kappa, thank you for the gifted, appreciate that. Magaros with the Prime as well, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that also.
Quite some time. He's going to be able to delay with the Viper Molly.
And Saboteur, thank you with the Primate, appreciate the 16 months.
An EG roster that has really
Okay, well, it's a big timeout to talk about how they're holding C.
2 big wins, one's against Cloud, and then the other one against Cloud9.
Okay, they're pretty much just putting the Viper there instead of the Teo.
Yeah.
So they want to actually
Superman
like
had a couple
hold.
rounds on it.
Yeah. But they're like when Superman goes there, they want to like fight to hold it. It looks like.
Utility shown right now, but Icy is holding this close corner. This is the power of the Viper on this map.
NKO was taken as well. Thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
It's a tap of a door, but
damn, do you get this many primes normally?
willing to run through a Viper.
I tell you what, Americas is crazy. To be fair.
Hunting for a kill.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Unreal shot.
You got to make the most of it before FNS comes back.
They were trying to get in line to find value with the op.
It can't be long now.
No, yeah.
It can't be long now.
We've got a couple more months of all the primers and then.
Playing the map well, but EG is so disciplined the entire half. That's not discipline. Shy finds the tiniest of windows to get through and punishes.
I think that's a play that he tried doing before. Superman right into
It's all
it,
like
just
Shy
further
against
back.
Superman is just
This
going to be
time he
going on
gets
this whole game, I feel, as well.
So it is a free C site, and it's going to be a 4v4.
Okay, this is a different reaction though to what's going on as well. So when they do, so they wanted to hold C more, and obviously didn't mean to go down like this, and they probably wanted to like actually like play double blockers over towards there. This is a good reaction change, so like they're actually trying to keep on top of like where Shy is.
Verso's gonna have his ult as well.
Or see if there's another lurker.
As the door swings open,
It's a nice change from Crew as well though. Like the lurk over towards C, pressure over towards A.
And the swing back B. Meanwhile, Crew planting their flag in C mound. They're gonna wait out the other side of it. It's just Ye who's ahead of it. So that ult should not have tagged anyone else. And now the flood starts. Now they try to funnel back in. Ye trying to jump out on the other side of the smoke.
Felt like it was done about 10 seconds ago, but you know.
Crew have been so successful up until this point, but it drops into a 2v2. Remember, at Verso's ult, he's playing far back. That is the safety valve. That is the insurance policy.
Zilv, I think you need to start tallying up. You know what I mean? Like get the percentages.
Nah,
That's
dude.
all
If I'm Zilv, I'm gunning for his position at Masters.
I'm just saying,
So
like,
Adam in that
get on the
timeout
phone.
that Potter took
What's
was
happening?
able to say, hey, Shy, you haven't been getting much value towards A or B. At least
He's doing his best, unfortunately.
That window of opportunity to take out Superman alone here.
Yeah, it's good.
Just funny, man. Just funny.
No, they're great, right?
And then again,
Yeah.
the fact that they were able
No,
to
because
deal
like
with
when I'm on stream with tech pauses, like I'm like talking to chat. I've never opened the main channel chat.
Oh no, yeah. I love you to say that. Go and get some questions. It's just from this chat. It's like not even the main chat.
Firepower behind this. Showstopper Armageddon of their own.
Patrika, thank you so much in the YouTube chat. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for doing that,
Bring
Patrika.
this out.
Hello back as well. Hello, mate.
Spam kills on this A site.
How do you feel about the Odin?
Threatens any
Love
type of
Odin.
walk-up.
Dude, I'm a big fan of all the guns that are broken in this game.
Yeah,
Last time these two teams faced off on Lotus.
There's like a Counter-Strike purist. Surely part of you like hates yourself for it. Like surely.
Nah, it's what makes this game different.
Oh my god.
I think part of the question for EG is
You're on the fucking payroll,
right?
Jesus.
Hey, you're out there on servers trying to one-tap when you should be playing a judge every round.
have that double controller comp, but they're deciding to play around
awful
where
to
he
hear.
can still
It's awful to say. You gotta, dude, you gotta embrace the game.
And now an Armageddon of their own.
You're living in the past.
A little bit ahead of it.
I am
Icy's
incredibly
ult finds no
antiquated.
value. Now they're rolling Thunder, invested too. Crew in a really nice spot to close out this half on top.
Wait,
Keznet's
sorry?
behind them.
I'll do Cousins.
And
Oh,
they have no idea.
whoa.
Derek was looking.
Yeah, no, Derek's kind of on that.
Derek tries to
Definitely.
Okay, but
challenge.
it's fine
Nature
because Kesnet
takes
wins
care of
wins
him,
that.
but
Considering the stuff.
that's just
Whoa!
the start. He's gotten it down to
Oh my
1v1.
god.
Adverso salvos
Ah,
but-
for God's sake.
and
Put the
instantly
salvos
caught.
on the spike.
Nature 7 bullets. He's gonna have to
Bound
wait
win.
it out.
You have got to be kidding me.
He's got it.
Oh,
At least
it's
gets
so
half here, right?
depressing.
He can play
I
all.
hate this
Yeah,
game.
to get to
Not
half.
enough.
Dude, it's so it's
Use everything that's busted. I love it. My name's
Sliggy. Yeah, brilliant.
no, I don't like
Yeah,
Teo.
he
I don't like
Oh,
Teo.
that's where you draw the line.
Yeah, because the Odin requires a bit of skill. This is click click done.
of EG.
Yeah, put the fries in the
Honestly,
bag. I'm
perfectly.
done.
That
The
kill
salvo's
from
on the side.
Peasant
Get me
on the
out.
icy showstopper was crucial in winning this post plan, or at least
Bubba, thank you so
comfortable in
much.
it
Or Bubba
for the
4E. I
time
don't know
being.
which one to go for. Thank you for the Prime.
Nature gave it a
Appreciate
run,
that.
but it was not enough.
And
Yeah. That's a
Dude,
smirk of a
keep
guy
me
who
with
knew
the
he
Prime
was
as well.
close.
Thank you so much, dude, as well.
But again, not
I still
enough.
think
A
5's pretty
7-5
good
half
considering the
way of
start.
Crew. We've got Elizabeth standing by with two very
Subax as well with the
Yes,
Prime.
it's
Thank you
Aspas and
also.
Verno on the stage behind us right
Aspas
now.
and
Elizabeth,
Verno.
take it away.
Thank you so much, Doug. And
Damn,
I'm
they're
here
just
with
here
the
watching
two
now.
specialist guests I could find. It is
Chilling.
Aspas and Verno from MIBR. The two
You
guys
never come out
qualified
to
yesterday. You
VCT
guys made
AMERICAS
it
if
to
you're not
Masters
like paid
Toronto.
for
Has
first
it sunk in yet
class.
that you're going to be? I
First
believe it's your
class.
first international tournament.
Where's
you're
this
going
come
to.
from?
Has that sunk in yet?
Nah, there's just been rumors, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
With
Streamers
me.
get treated real now.
yeah,
Well,
definitely. I mean,
You say
not naming
streamers.
names.
because you're not
Streamer,
thinking about,
singular,
like,
I think.
going, or like what it means. You're just thinking about like winning, but like after, yeah, it sunk in. I mean, it's a really nice opportunity to get. So.
Something I
Damn, his
want
hair
to
looks
ask
so
you, Aspas, is
incredible.
that when
Yeah.
Fred was talking to us,
It's a good
during
hair
his first
gang.
interview, he talked about your leadership and how you kind of really stepped into this role, leading younger rookies like Bruno. How do you see yourself in that leadership role?
I don't really know how to explain, but I know that I have a different impact outside of the game as well. But basically, if I would say something like, I don't know how to explain this, but something that I want to say is that I'm very proud of my team.
Does that mean a lot to you?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I
now
wish
we
Aspas
found out
was proud
Sen,
of me.
after a hard-fought G2 match, will be joining you as Masters Toronto representatives from the Americas. Is there anyone you would like to join you? That's the last spot.
I want to see G2 win. I want to play them again in Toronto or in the grand final. So I want to see them win.
What about you, Aspas?
I like G2.
You like G2? So G2 win today, everyone. Well, thank you so much, Aspas and Verno. Everyone get it for Aspas and Verno
They're
joining us
saying it,
today
but
on the
secretly
stage.
they're
We have
like,
a game
"Man,
to get back
please."
to, so casters,
Please,
please take it away.
please give me someone else. Give me that
Thanks so much,
EG.
Liz. I think we need to crawl back to the last
Okay,
time we
keep it
saw
to
these two
yourself.
teams
Keep it
clash
yourself.
on Lotus.
Yeah,
Dev talked about
why
it.
you gotta be like
Brady
that,
mentioned
man?
it
You're
as well.
so horrible.
Superman
But
was
no, dude, that's.
menace.
I mean,
Goes
it's just what everyone's
22-5.
thinking. I'm telling you.
Plus 17
Yeah.
to best crew in today.
Clayton,
Has
thank you
been
so much for the Prime.
anything
Appreciate
but
the 5
that.
months.
Nobody really on the side
That's
of
why you make up
EG
subs when
creating
you're like,
little
oh,
bit
I've been a bit of a
separation, but
dick
with
here,
that
better
said,
make up a sub. Yeah, thank you so
rounds
much,
apart.
user 321.
Hey, that oh god, I need an out.
Dips to chat. Yeah, nice one.
Does make up a question? Ah, it's a great question, actually. Yeah.
From Shy
Oh,
at
this
the bottom of
Kesman
that
just
mound.
been- Oh, he's
Thought Kesman was going to use it to get out, but he decides to stay. We saw the power.
1-0 at the moment on pistols.
Duo.
And
Crew.
raid boss? No raid boss.
Dismantling Aspas. But they weren't able to convert. So let's see if now, man-up advantage, if Crew can settle and win another pistol in this map.
Spam through the wall, trying to find a free one.
Oh man.
And again, this fake utility is such a problem. The crew punching back.
I respect this though. One of them got caught by the tether, the other comes back to save his teammate.
Big adaptation
You almost
in
said
their
ara
defense
ara.
on pistol run. They ran
Okay, but you just did.
in
Yeah,
their
yeah, that's
last
fine.
match.
Oh, you're okay with it?
That's
Oh,
fine.
is it?
Yeah, I'm down.
The fight
I thought you were
A
a clip
with 3
farmer.
members.
Respect.
That's
Understanding that once
The
the mound
audacity
control
is
is lost
wild.
for the attackers, it's likely that you're going to re-clear A.
And that's where the fight was waiting.
No, they just like
Superman,
to start with the
Last
deficit.
time on attack went
Like, they already didn't have
17-3.
one
He found
on
so
the
many
half.
lurk kill
That's good.
timings.
Yeah.
Because
Love to be an underdog.
of the pressure that EG was able to inflict with the main
Also,
pack.
I didn't tell you.
He's here
Come.
alone
Mini,
at
when he was
A
out in
site, but
Berlin,
he's met by a
He was
Oh,
walking
boy.
around with a Waitrose
That's a
bag.
big
Absolute
shared kill for
Tory
the-
behaviour.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Hey, what, he bought one from home?
Yeah, he brought it from home.
Wow, he's just showing off.
Yeah, he was like, look where I shot.
But yay,
I couldn't believe it. Why are we in a
shows that
2v2?
his hands
Yeah, he's
as
just
well.
got
Weapon now
3.
upgraded. He has a bulldog.
Talking about Waitrose bags.
No space. Meanwhile, Crew are about to walk into it and find it.
Mate, I hate it when I'm casting. I'm talking absolute shit.
And then this
someone does
happens, you're like,
something
God, come on,
stupid.
guys, it's an eco, surely.
Please, just
Superman's
lose
gonna
it with
get caught right
dignity
here.
so I get to survive.
Grabs the outlaw.
Oh, Superman's gonna hit one of these, isn't he? Just for the fun of it.
Not expecting it. There's no
I
shot.
thought I was done for.
It's all on Ye's hands
Yeah,
now.
reposition
It's
is
a good,
filthy.
yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
fast
As well.
reposition.
Flicking all the way around A.
And as time ticks, you imagine.
Dude, Mini's
or
shopping
you
at
assume by
Waitrose and they
process
don't even have enough
elimination,
money for new PCs.
It may be behind you. But
Surely the
that's
budget's
Probably
going
that
all wrong.
phonetic salary. I heard coaches were really overpaid.
Gonna find
Yeah.
one, but they turn at just the right time.
Melzer
Melzer
kicks
cleans
that.
it up.
Yeah, fair play.
Crew avoid
I guess the
disaster.
timing.
Yeah, he wanted the double though. Can't be angry at that.
Such a quick
Nah,
shot.
nah, nah. Almost
I don't
made
even
something.
think Ye saw him on his screen. Just gets deleted, but that was a good eco round from EG. Ye getting a lot of those trades on C Mount. That flick onto Adverso was
That was nice.
just
Big
sickening.
shots.
How did he? Oh my gosh, just perfect timing for Melzer. Maybe a little fortunate.
Yeah,
man.
dude, he's like, how is he
that
there?
was close.
Yeah.
So C Mount has been in full control of Crew in these first 2 rounds.
Dude,
But Melzer
so
is
many
completely
people
punished. EG do not care.
mistime the fade
This
eye
time, more
on
firepower
LAN.
behind it.
It has to be something to do with the ping.
Big difference from what we saw in the first half.
I don't want to talk about EMEA and ping right now,
man.
mate.
I'm sorry, dude. That wasn't like a ping. That wasn't a ping jab.
Nah, PR's gonna be in
you're the
touch with
attack
like
side,
Lauren. What have you been saying?
As you talking about ping.
What are you fucking talking
Yeah,
about?
said they didn't have that problem in EMEA with the fade eyes. What was that about?
A lot of taps of the door. Trying to see if anyone else in Crew is going to try to.
I don't want to. If
even
I
the
speak,
score.
I'm in big trouble.
They're willing to just hold. Mazzino forced to use
There goes my
his
day
ball
rate.
line, but
Brilliant.
with no smoke coming up here on the C side of the map.
Yeah, Mini's probably got a Waitrose meal deal for you, save a bit of money.
Get a little bit free for EG
Thanks,
to
Mini.
isolate these
Love
fights
that
and
support.
bombard
Do they even
the
do meal
second
deals? I don't know, like that's not the kind of
Probably
place.
not that,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not. Nah, I don't think so.
One delay and now
Dude,
they can find
Superman's
one
taking
stronger.
good timing
Kesman has
here.
Also joined the fold. He's got an outlaw.
Superman and those legs,
No,
man.
no idea. Open
Very
B.
nicely done. Now
Beautiful.
B is theirs for the
They need to keep
taking.
this clean.
4v2.
Anyone on light?
Very controlled approach
Superman.
from EG.
But,
Spike planted.
Kesnet and
Yeah, he
Shy
might be
left
first
just
contact, to be
damage
fair.
right now.
yeah.
Whoop. You saw him.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Upgrade for
Right up
Kesnet
safe.
off of that pick.
Should be.
So I don't think EG should hunt here,
Seen it
but
earlier on.
there's a lot of teams that would hunt.
And they're regrouping.
What are they on? 7.
Might be able to get some
57.
damage here. Icy, he's not aware of somebody on the left there to support him. Look at how patient Crew are playing this. Really trying to.
We got
do
some
damage
Noahs.
into
Waiter
the
meal
economy
deal
of
is about
EG.
£6
Could get
quid.
A couple of these rifles out and
That's not that
save.
bad.
That's not that
That's
bad.
really not
yeah.
that bad.
There's not going to be a
Life's
trade,
expensive
though.
these
Guys,
days.
I thought it'd be more than that.
One exit.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Lose one.
Can Kesnet deal
Dude, that's a
any more
pack of
damage?
blueberries in Iceland.
Wants to.
£6
They're not even
Yeah,
gonna
mate,
give him the fight.
your prices must be
Yeah,
mental
I'm
with some
getting
items,
wrecked
right?
there.
Round, but
Just all imports, yeah?
But I just live off rice.
EG
It's all I
Again.
can afford. Guys, if there's
Playing every
anyone who's
round
got
very
Amazon
methodically.
Prime in chat right now,
Not
did you know
allowing
you can
Crew
link
to
your
get
account
the
if
best
you
of
can
them
get a
in
free
those
sub?
trades
I'm still gonna be eating
Please.
rice. It's just
They're
not gonna change
pivoting.
You
anything.
might be able to get a bit of soy
Timings.
sauce on there. I don't know, man. Like, help
Crew
him
need to
out,
be
please.
A lot more proactive and kind of denying the alerts
Okay.
that Superman can get, much
Let's,
like how EG was denying Shy. to get
1,
up.
2, 3. 1, 2.
Will be the first
3 and 2 combine
pre-dawn
next.
round for both teams.
Yeah, he's
Oftentimes
got
a
all-
setting where approaches or defaults
Anyone
change.
close? No, not really. I mean, Shy's too.
So if your crew here, a denial of the A main
Dude,
space.
look at what Isaac's just done. Is this your fault?
Extremities.
You can get so
Yeah,
much,
he took
like,
a lot of
Right.
his
vague
space.
sauce for your
Shy
rice.
just goes
That's
for a jump
nuts.
spotter, walks into his crosshair.
Isaac, thank you so much,
Just
dude.
jiggling. Oh, that jump
That's
spotter.
That'll save
crazy,
one
bro.
Sliggy for a
Understanding
whole
that.
month. Thank you.
Testing his seat, and EG might take the bait, thinking that there's more
You
players.
can
Why
pay
have
off
you-
your taxes
why
or
have you
something.
said
It's gotta be
save?
charity at
Melzer's
this
in
point.
trouble. The stage has to TP away.
Icy?
Look how far
Relax,
Icy is.
Icy, you
There.
aren't
He's gonna buy a
chasing
lot
that,
of
are
time,
you?
though.
Isaac, thank you so
Four
much.
numbers.
Thank you for doing that. That's crazy from you, bro. I
Now you take
appreciate
a
that
look
so
at
much,
Crew,
man.
they're scattering away.
I look
Chat, you know
forward
what to
my
do.
So much
Yeah, I was gonna say. At this point, it's really getting up there.
It's gonna be coming through stairs. It's already smoked
Oh,
off. They
shit.
have to find some value on the
You know?
inside of
Yeah,
tree.
you're dead.
And it's Ye who's pushing the pace. Oh, now popped as they
How
look
much
for
space do
more.
they get with this? Dude,
Oh,
flow
More
value.
will
we-
be found.
He stays alive
try to
because
stick
of it.
around, I guess.
5v3.
What are we doing?
Crew.
Oh, that was a
First attempt to try to find value in a
sick stun,
retake.
though.
4v2 now, and
Oh,
Shy
shit.
tries to stay
Oh,
strong
God.
in a
Shit.
1v1 against
Icy.
Icy on the other side. A
Just
menace.
be chill, man. Just be chill.
Last time he played, and he delivers against
And gets
Kesnet
plant,
again.
one away from all.
I didn't believe in
Down
that.
to
Well
the
done, Icy.
wire.
Dude, he's a
Icy with
playoffs
full
player.
confidence in holding
I'm
that
telling
I
you.
angle.
need you to
Kesnet
stop
has nowhere to
spinning
go.
that narrative.
It's
Alright, they had one
accurate.
good game.
No,
He
no,
had
no.
one
no,
good game.
Think last year, playoffs as well.
Did a great
Telling
job
you, he
of
was
taking
actually
control
legit.
here with follow-up utility and Ye getting that pick. I feel like Adverso kind
God, I
of
thought I was about to be just like
a bit of an oversight
all
there,
day.
giving him that kill. That's an extra body that stays into the game. Remember, you could just run away from that Clove ultimate. And
Again,
he's out
Isaac,
for
thank
the
you so much for
count.
doing that. Anyone that got gifted, please at Isaac _ as well. Say thank you.
Spam Isaac.
Yes, spam Isaac.
Make sure he can't read chat in any normal capacity.
Did you hear about when Des was at the gym and everyone was spamming 7-1 and his like phone started overheating and started freezing, his Twitch up just started going crazy.
Crew did this a lot last time I saw him play on Lotus.
That's crazy.
That's amazing.
Just couldn't mob.
Unlucky.
You'll like this one. You ready for this? Spicy Knob, thank you for the prime.
Sorry, can we just clarify what we think I like that one? Just to be really
Just because
clear.
you're enjoying everything else.
Can we just be really clear why you think I'd enjoy Spicy Knob?
Flash is found. Now the space is theirs.
Rotations from the defense. They're going to be able to get into this A site, but
Shadow.
let's see if EG actually commit here.
Shadow
They decide to go
247,
towards
thank you
B
so
because
much.
that door being broken.
And Sebs as well.
Shy, and then you can rotate B.
How is that spelled? I just got
Superman still outside of this tree
Oh
area.
shit, I'm trying to pay attention, man.
Deciding to stay for the fight. Ye falls to the pressure of the salvos.
EG can't pivot anymore. The time is too low. They
I mean, Melzer might win this, by the way.
All
As much as we're laughing at that.
Forward, kill found.
All good.
You've got a flank on the other side of the map, Melser. But all he's got
13
is
seconds, boys.
Jeez.
Guys?
Can't pop the rocket that close. I get
Oh
it.
boy.
Discipline on the trigger. Spike planted, numbers away of the
Oh,
defense,
boy.
and it's not getting any better. Can Dare clutch it out
Oh,
for
that's a
EG?
big round.
That's a spicy knob sort of round right there. That's
Why have you done that?
Round win for Crew.
Who have we got? Surely someone else. Surely a normal name is
Crew
here.
did such a good job of not
Surely
exposing their
chat's
bodies in that mid-round.
acting up now.
They had all 5 players at one point.
Madara.
sitting towards
Madra
CP.
Rua. Thank you so much for the 9
Giving up
months.
all that ace
Anonymous
space, but the
gifter.
delay
Not saying that
that
one,
they
mate.
had.
Thank you. Anonymous gifter.
Spots and just pick EG apart.
Wait, no, hey, don't be sexist now. Come on.
So punishing that slow style that EG have seemed like they mastered in this
You
playoff.
have to say it.
And now
You'll never be able to cover GC again. You've got to say it.
What do you mean? The other one was about like doorknobs, right?
change the pace yourself.
Well,
What do you think it was?
I don't know.
You cannot
I
let
just
that
feel like
Oh,
you're
okay.
really dividing
before
here.
you decide
Oh,
what
okay.
site you want to go to.
And we got
Because of the way that
Lib.
that
Dude, I
last round.
can't.
The economy is going to be broken. as
Lib
well
nub
for
with
you.
the.
You have to settle here. Remember, that attack side from Crew was the best
Oh,
that they've
God.
had all stage.
I'm in pain.
7 rounds. It's the defense where they shine. It's the defense where Tesnet and Shy are able to turn up.
Shit. I just wanted to watch EG
The
win,
difference here
man.
today is that it's not just the Shy and Kesnet show. Everyone is online
It's
helping
funny.
each other out.
A stark contrast from what we saw.
God, we can't do this
previously.
again. I've never paid attention to
Nah,
20
man,
games.
The pressure of this map
The VOD's
starts to
cooked.
mount.
No one's
yeah.
enjoying
Think about
it.
what the rest
Pat
of the
chat's gonna be
series
like, what happened this game? Be like, well, don't really know actually.
On the stage on Lotus, but Icebox is next.
So about the usual
they dropped
reaction.
yesterday,
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
Leeson, thanks so much for the prime pick for the 10 mums. Thank you, thank you.
that
Nah,
towards
Slurk
C.
and Daniel, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months, and that's it. 35 Lostra, thank you for the gifted. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, let's we need a reset.
I don't think the updraft was heard.
guess it's dead, yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
Icy best in Kesnet.
dude, fighting Mound against the eco is my
Now maybe
biggest
a mad
hate
dash
on this
towards
map.
C. The Prowler's gonna be the
I
Like-
just don't think the reward's ever worth it.
No, yeah, I just
Best outcome.
you just like get headshot pause and everyone loves
was
that.
used as well, so maybe
Yeah,
EG
it was a little beamer.
understand that he could be here. It was cancelled though. EG do not care. Looks like they still want to approach the C side.
Spoon Laboon, thank you for the gifted.
That Omen smoke though. It's gonna cause
Thank you for
further
that.
delay. And I don't think
Oh,
that
every name's funny.
EG are
Yeah, no,
for
it's
Melzer
done.
to still be here at this A site. If
Dude,
they
it's so
decide to
fun
go
on
back, it looks
broadcast where
it looks
like
that's not gonna be
you
the
get
case.
into these moments and you're just
And right
done,
now,
where you just find everything
Nah,
funny.
really,
It's so
I
hard
hope
to
Two
keep
players
on
in the
going.
defense,
Fuck.
only 2
Like
players to
working
anchor the
with
C
Mike
site.
again, especially,
No
has
Yeah.
been
yet at C.
obscene. Like the amount of times I just have to mute my mic and just take headset off for a bit.
Takes a step back.
Big ore. Oh, it hit 4. It hit 4.
Take a look at Melser's position. Look at Reverso's too. Oh, but he's stunned. Yay.
Yay.
Still finding value. Still
Save
finding
us.
a kill.
Dude, they went kind of aggro. They gave him some guns.
It was a scrappy buy that they brought, but they're making it
Oh
work.
my god.
2v2 now, 15 seconds left. The spike's still not planted. They've got to get a move on. What can Melser do?
10 seconds left.
Outnumbered, and now the problem has gotten significantly more difficult to solve.
We don't fuck up a 2v1 like this, do we?
Buy as much time as he can.
Ah, very nicely played. Dude, I feel like Crew gave me like a good round of how not to play against an eco.
It was a pretty good example.
It really
From
was.
start to the repush, everything.
Yeah.
So he wasn't aware of the drop.
Like, oh, we only gave you one gun? Here you go.
Have a couple more.
Have some more.
So clutch when it
Have a
matters,
go on
and he
that.
couldn't settle when he was stunned in the beginning. I mean, it happens to the best of
It
us.
was ridiculous on the
work that he was able
replay
to
where he's
put
just
in after that with
shooting
the
that.
Just next to him, yeah.
was disastrous.
Denshu with the prime, thank you so much. Thank you. And who TF need a name as well on YouTube chat. Thank you so much.
And break the
Appreciate that.
economy of Crew.
Dude, I can't be saying that. Professional, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm not going to say what it's professional at.
It's a crunch from the B side of the map as well. EG looking like
At least
they
he's
want to
making
try
a
to
career
take
of
their
it.
heels
Oh
Yeah.
in, but
god.
it's a slaughter.
Kesnet. Leave
3
him
for
alone.
Kesnet.
Dude, this was a nice pinch, though.
Yeah, Super gets his 1, but
Oof.
good luck.
Dude, they're done.
Get to
That was
11.
actually cool. Like, fair play to him. That was actually nice.
EG just
Insta win 1.
The pure aggression
Yeah, they're done.
from Kesnet. All that front B pressure was a distraction.
Why is chat spamming that?
I don't think a single player from EG was looking at him in this moment. Look at this.
Dude, no one's... Everyone's focusing on the B
A
push.
quick answer back to force EG. Into a bad economy
That's
again.
fine. That's just
And
one
now
round. They've broken their bank,
you have to
and
worry about more
EG
aggressiveness from
are
Crew.
screwed. It's fine.
Yeah.
To play even
that's-
slower.
Dude, what the hell is this
Wait,
wall?
wait,
Wait, this wall could be nice with salvos.
Cross B here.
This wall with like a...
Meanwhile, EG choosing not to even explore that area of the map. For
I don't know. Either way, they get early info on B. It's kind of nice because you don't have to worry about like rotate angle.
Viper,
Could see that early info that you can just freely rotate without getting shot. Especially when you don't have the Viper. I kind of like this
Make
wall.
it obvious that there's more behind this.
That's danger.
Dude, that's another gun to pick up.
Yeah.
But look at the
3-person flood into sight.
There has to be pace behind this. They don't really have the guns
Oh,
to pick
see?
their fights out.
Damn, dude.
Come on.
BA
Yeah,
is...
not again.
Are they gonna do this again?
Rinse and
Back
repeat.
and forth.
Rinse and repeat.
Icy gets his 3.
The playoff
Melser's
boys.
alone. All weapons upgraded.
Just take a walk, Mousy.
EG
Chilling
in a
now.
position to
Take a
steal
walk.
another round away.
So clean. It's the power of the Viper on the attacking side. When that Viper wall goes up A, if you don't try to push through it, take control of that space, you're not able to understand what's behind it, and the threat was looming. Mazzino got completely overwhelmed in tree. We've kind of seen him get punished there more than once as well.
Oh,
Tap of the door. This time it's
Chill him
Icy
for a
that
little
just
bit.
runs through main,
1-9 on top of
catches
this.
him in rotation.
Everyone
both of them
but
were massive to
Kesnet
that
can
round.
buy.
It was
This
the
will
two
be
guys,
4,
it was the
so
two
this will be a
problem
drop.
makers, the stars that we
Icy
talked
has
about
all.
the last time EG were on the stage.
Everyone else is
Icy
miles
and
away.
Ye.
Wait, everyone else is
Unreal
miles away. They can do this.
Icy had Mimi.
Yep.
Mimi talked about it
I
on
was
the
just
desk.
looking down
Icy
the
had a
odds for
life
Crew
game.
as well. Like,
it very well may have been his best
there's a window of
performance
chance here,
ever.
but we have just
And
had
Ye looked like he was rolling
like
back to
2
years,
kind of
back to
big
his
Ye
prime
moments.
Ye,
Like,
Ye
and
Ogden.
Icy.
And those two are the ones who stand.
Yeah.
Those two are the ones who keep EG in this
I'm not
fight.
hopeful yet.
They're
Not
going to have
yet.
to keep it up as well because they're still
Not
down
yet.
2 rounds here. Final timeout in regulation
That's a good timeout.
for Crew. They will have a full buy into this. But with that lurk play
Aaron,
that
thanks
EG
so much for
put
the
into
tier
effect,
1.
You kind of have to worry about
And
that.
Isabella
Maybe
as
you
well. Thank you for the
compensate,
gifted.
maybe
Thank you,
put a
thank
little
you.
bit
Appreciate
more
that.
Firepower there. Try to deny that space early on. And the thing is for EG, because of what they just showed, because of the extra layers behind Superman, if Crew decide to not check that because they think that there's more of a threat behind it, that can open up alert timing for him towards that A side of the map. And we have to keep in mind, right, last time Superman was plus 13 against Crew. He basically in a way, you could say he 1v5'd. Obviously, it's still a team game, but performance-wise, he was the star.
He was a
fun
problem.
guy.
He's sitting at the bottom right now. If he can tap back into that, if he can find those gaps in the defense, EG could bring this one back. They have
Ult to
ultimates
get
right
on
now,
site,
too,
ult to win the
in their
after
favor.
plant.
So I don't think
Win
Superman's
this.
gonna alert
They
this
got an
round
eco.
for too much because if you use the showstopper to get
Dude,
into
crew might
any
do
site you
do a
want,
madness push.
you can get that Viper's
Will they go
hit
for
down,
trap play on B?
put
I'm gonna
Crew
do
in
something.
a
Might as
very
well.
rough spot.
Might as well.
This could easily be an
We're not
11,
gonna lose out to just like
game.
another Kesnet run at us round,
This
right?
is the similar defensive look
Totally
we
not.
saw from Crew. Look at all the focus across B.
Dude, that's nice. This Fader gives them so much.
One way
Oh
use that
boy.
C and EG are
Oh
willing to wait that
boy.
out.
Oh, don't go
Oh,
there.
there.
Don't. No.
With the
This is
spike.
really rubbish.
And so the drone is supposed
really
to catch
rubbish.
contact
Oh,
first,
that's
and then if
nice.
you confirm there are
They
people
just
there,
dodged the
stun
bullet.
hits, and the swing is waiting.
Do they keep going? Surely
Power,
now.
though, and
We
Crew
don't.
deciding not to
It's
spring
not
the
as
drone
bad.
action.
Kesnet move back.
Icy's gonna have to use the
Yeah.
showstopper reactively once this fault line comes out.
Oh, this could be
unless
deadly. Where does the
EG
breach
can
damage
ahead
go?
of it.
Was it like stun, breach damage, salvo, salvo?
Side. The rocket pop,
Okay.
the rocket connects onto Kesnet.
Okay.
It's
The A side of the map.
not the end of the
walked
world yet.
all the
way better
through.
than I thought.
It's a free
Yeah.
A site.
Superman's with
EG
some
don't
nice
know that
space.
yet though.
It looks like they're rotating
they're
to the other
going
side of the map,
C.
and that means Soup is going to be in a position
Dude, look at
to
look
cause
at. I mean, they can go back
problems.
A
His
though.
picks that he was able
Well,
to
they-
find
I think this is
from
a
Melser.
one-person A
What?
fake, C fake, no?
And Melser,
Wait, what's the actual call here? Where's my
should've
spike
been. It
chilling?
should've been.
Yeah, my spike was like
they
chilling
are
to see if
gonna
we could
rotate
get a
back to
kill or not.
Supa, or at least attempt to use all
There's
the
still with
spice
fast
utility you
rotates, they have
to
all
navigate.
of this space though, so they can push through the
Yeah.
door,
Superman
push through the
all making
wall
The
together.
spike is so
Oh, all
far
that.
away. Oh, he triggers it too early.
I think that's a mistake.
Did he mean
but-
to?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
there's
did
no
mean
way.
to.
Just run through tree. How are Crew gonna
At least they've still got the
navigate
ult for the post plant,
through
but
this Viper's pit that's gonna be put down?
oh,
13 seconds left, no contest
Where'd
on
he
the
go?
site.
Left with ult or just after plant ult? After plant ult.
Oh, those salvos.
oh
are a
my
problem.
god, those salvos.
Just
so
barely
Oh, it's with the stun as well.
Jesus.
Now,
Yeah.
Superman's gonna be able
Yeah,
to
it's
sit
a strong
comfortably in
ult,
the
though.
back.
I don't know the comfortable
nice.
word I would
Yeah.
use.
He's not
All
gonna
of
get
these-
spammed.
They pretty much gotta
All this
go
pressure
back
coming in
round
from
an
Crew
open door, in
Mazzino.
my opinion,
He's gonna
but
test it first.
Yeah.
Tap of the spike is just a threat.
as in crew.
It's just a warning sign.
It's so tough. Unless
The
they just
only
get a
thing
freebie off
between
the
those
Versa.
two members right now.
Okay,
Versa
all
wins.
that.
there we
Tap
go,
of the
there, that-
tap of the
That
spike
works.
and the
If you
Viper's the
fall,
faster
joins them.
face.
Why is he swinging?
Salvos.
Mazzino's got it 3
Oh,
quarters
it's so
of the way.
late,
The
it's
salvos
done
might
it.
be a little bit too late. They've got to swing behind it, and it's not in time. Crew gets to that point.
Superman was in such
fuck
a
are we
good
doing?
spot.
3
to
chances.
close out
Superman
that
dying
round.
there?
All he needed
Dude.
to do
Superman
was
dying
allow his
there?
players in
They
front of
like
him to take first.
prioritize
When he
keeping the
gets spam
Teo
killed and
alive
that
so the
opens
Teo
up
didn't swing.
Crew's retake.
Yeah.
They have the confidence to actually go for it.
Surely first tap we use salvos. Maybe they went on.
It's a bit of a
I guess they
blunder
went
for
up, yeah.
Supa. Oh, Nature and Derek should have been the ones taking contact first, and Supa should have been the win condition.
They went up,
if
yeah.
all else fails, right?
Yeah, I still think he has to
But I
face and
understand,
the Viper
Derek
stays
wants to play
alive,
with the
but
salvos.
I can understand it because
now on the
you're
ropes
meant to
here
stay
in
alive
Crew.
with salvos.
Pushing
Dude, what the
A
hell are the
is
crew doing on this one? Oh
Right
god.
where it hurts. He's got a
Crew?
short-
It's a big change up from them.
Miss in the face of 4?
The 2 Guardians as well.
Tries to take out Vandal, but this stealth bot is gonna.
Oh, that's nice though. Fair play.
Rude.
That is
Yeah.
nice.
Stunned, he
Instant
was
reaction from
blind, he was
EG is to
deafened.
go back and fight.
And now EG, instead of accelerating to the other side of the map, want to fill in the space that's
I like this though. The drone fake over towards
Drone's
C really
necessary.
sells this, yeah.
Yeah.
Melzer is still here though in Rubble. He's got Omen TPs to get himself out. If he gets in danger, he might get timing.
Crew tried getting ahead of this. As soon as it got the kill, thought the rotation would be fast C, so they all send
Hello.
that way.
Oh.
But it's Melzer,
Okay.
as you were saying, who was left alone, and now EG can take A. Can take all of this space. The Prowler will be first, and now
We're still gonna
EG
use. Yeah.
Gonna try to find him behind it.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Derek has his ult. And
Oh,
it's
well,
preemptively
that's-
used.
That's lovely.
Kevin into the
How is
fight,
he still
gets
getting
his
one?
Well, that's going to push all of them back. Shine Adversa, we're going to have to solve a 2v3 to take the map, to take us to ice spots.
How far off is Derek this time
Look at
from
how
the
far
salvos?
Shy is though. They
Zilf
both
would show
have
me that.
Guardians.
That's true.
Two of the members
I'm
are
just
one
saying,
shot
like
to the
Zilf
body, though.
always
Icy
gives me a
and
little check-in.
This could be possible, but Look at the setup from EG in the
Dude,
post plant.
this setup's too strong, right?
There's so many angles
lovely,
that you have to
yeah.
be aware of.
I mean, even if you
You're just
clear
gonna walk
Ye
into
across,
IC.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
been watched.
yeah.
That's
That's
nice.
his one. Job's not done.
Dude,
Not great.
looking at the money.
They're gonna save the Guardian.
This back, he's
They
gonna be able
got
to
they got
upgrade here,
no
but
money.
this back and forth in this match has been
It's not over yet.
just amazing to watch.
They
Because
got one more
now,
buy
look
round
at the
in them.
economy
That's
for
it.
Crew. That it's not looking good. If EG
Kesnet's
can navigate around
Pretty close.
the lesser
Mazino's got
buy,
his.
all of a sudden we're playing for
How's
OT.
EG looking? Nature one off.
I think
Nature
again,
one
we
off,
kinda
yeah.
have to draw
See,
attention
in my
to
mind,
the
this is like an
early
EG,
rotation
easy call from EG.
from Crew.
Like I actually
As soon as that
descended C.
happens,
Like I
conventional
fully
wisdom
send
says
the
they're
C.
gonna
Yeah, they're gonna go
accelerate
aggro
back
A
towards
and
C,
try
right?
to get
Not deal
Kesner
with
as
the
well.
pressure A. And Crew trying to read ahead of
Yeah.
it, kind of call themselves out of that round.
Did they? Oh
Also gets
god.
caught trying to re-smoke C.
Oh god.
Like I'm in C
Nature
insta here.
hit a great shot though. I mean, Ye
Why
was right in front of him.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna drone that goes all the way through C and I use no
EG
util.
got punished on a thrifty already.
I've never prayed that your
Here,
call
Kesnet's
gets
one
listened
off
to
of his
so
own. He's
much,
the one
but
with the
right now
vandal. If he gets a pick, maybe they drop it, he pops the ult, and they go.
Similar look to last round, but this time there's a lot
Oh
behind
boy,
Super.
this is
Got
scary.
help. He's got
Dude,
backup.
they didn't get the orb.
They take a step back.
Why
Remember, it
didn't
was
they
a
pick that
fall
up
line. It was a
initially?
paranoia. Nature's the one who's
Oh
called
my-
this time, but somehow Stun gets a kill.
Dude, how's Nature winning that?
Now the Nightfall will push them back.
Oh
They're gonna
my
lose.
goodness.
Prowlers,
Oh
you've
my-
got
Oh, big
all
nade.
Pedal to the metal for EG.
Well, that should be
Huge
cool.
nade. That's huge.
Meltzer and Mazzino fall.
What's going on?
EG looking to
Icy,
stand
relax,
tall,
it ain't Quake.
and it's all on Shot now.
Dude's going for the movie
Great
clip.
read from Nature
Loved it. I loved it.
to support Superman. I feel like EG have done a good job of adapting to what Crew have been showing, not allowing the same thing to happen
Oh, that
twice.
felt literally like squeaky bum time though.
So
Dude,
That's
yeah. Dude, I feel like if Nature doesn't get that first
Damage
kill,
at this point
Yep.
doesn't even
because then he
matter.
doesn't have the utils
For
to
Shy,
combo with
the
the
economy is
nades,
looking
it
very good
gets
for
so
EG.
different.
Yep.
Your best case scenario is to try to get close to that Vi's ultimate so you can have it for a retake
We
or
take
to
those.
delay
It's
in the next
11.
round.
It's fine.
Now note here is
No,
Shy
Icy's only
playing
what,
this.
2 off the ult?
Now
Wait,
1v3.
Shy.
Nature was the
Nice
weaker
and
of
calm.
the four. Shy upgrades a weapon.
I love the way I just heard
carry that into the next.
Baby
I
Babe
wanna draw
like
attention to
agree
the
with
next round
Doug.
here because
Definitely
Kesnet's
while
got his
drinking. You
ult.
just hear the.
You think about how many times Crew have popped these tricky little trap plays off of that ult, even just in the previous half.
And they also have a breach ult to follow it up if they want to do something aggressive. I think EG are going to be ready for it, though. I think they've done a good job of adapting. To
I
what
like
Crew
when
have
Baby
shown
Bay starts flaming
in
teams,
this
man.
half so far.
Cracks me up so
Especially
much.
those
It's so
pushes,
funny.
right?
But the audience, like some of the, you know, get a bit moody about it. I enjoy it even more.
Nah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, it's
I
true, yeah.
love. I've been trying to get Mini to be as toxic as possible.
Yeah.
But he just kind of pussies out. You
Nah,
know what I
he
mean?
does.
He's just like he really like halfways it, and then in the cab on the way back to the hotel, he's like, "Oh, I could have really said something." I'm like, "Well, you can say it."
Yeah, do it then.
What do you mean?
What
Oh,
are you
Dylan's
saving it
really
for?
got
Next
in.
stream?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Is towards
saying.
that C.
Dude, that's a good mini impression, by the way.
Run it down this time.
Yeah, I
I
worked
think
on
it's
that.
going to be that normal C fight that he showed with Shy with that flash. But if he ever wants to speed up after getting the initial kill, he can do so. One way shown as well.
Okay, realize that
It
they're
should be
fighting over
obvious for
towards
EG
C.
that
Instead of
it is
towards
the
A, dude,
neon
there's a
towards
lot
C
of
because of
ults
that
for
Vice
Crew.
flash.
Like, they're in a good spot.
Yep.
They've left Meltzer here alone again.
How's paranoia this time? He's going to have to back up now because of that jump spot being
Shy
pushed out.
died round before. Yeah, he has
Paranoia
to buy
just
light on
drops
there.
the smoke, hangs onto that bit of utility.
A huge investment used, though, there. No more Raise Nade. No more Viper Spit. You do have all A control because of it, though. This breach ult, if EG wait too long, is going to delay the plant on wherever
There's
they go.
balls, man. They haven't cleared
Locked in
from
IC.
B.
A tap of the door A, but it's not enough to manipulate
What are we doing?
rotations.
Are we really
They're
going?
trying to
Fake
struggle
B back
along
to
and
A.
thinking that that's where
Wait,
they
we
headed.
actually sending
It's
it?
gonna be layered
Oh, dude, they got
control.
really good after
EG are
pumps.
trying
Oh,
to
they
bait
tapped
out
the
some
spike?
of it, so
Oh, dude, now what?
Salvos are gone.
Yeah,
But
but
now
tell
you
me
have
there's
the
another
breach
layer to
ult.
this, please.
Kesnet can flood
just
with
going
this.
back for another tap.
Yeah, they're waiting for this ult the whole time. Wait,
Love
this
that.
is nice.
Love
Now
that.
insta
Okay.
send over towards
They're
A.
gonna try to funnel him behind it. Kesnet with the ult popped.
Guys.
Finds Icy,
Okay,
finds
shit.
Jay.
Guys, we're.
And those were the two big
Are we waiting
ones.
for that mid pressure
EG
from
called
Derek
freeze
for the
into
wall
the
still there?
round, trying to wait that out.
Is it?
Playing on a knife's edge. The wall goes through.
Oh my god,
super
Okay.
far.
kill though.
Finds another.
Holy,
Wait,
it's a
nah,
fast
That
reposition though.
candle's
This
not
is
out yet.
mad. Superman sees it at least, but
it is Kesnet who's still in play. Derek finding his one shot.
Big 1v1. Oh, dude.
Shy with the ult,
That's some
but he
clove
jumps on the smoke waiting for it.
impact right here. Oh,
Now
dear God.
invested.
surely he's just
He
explaining the
fumbled
shot.
this last time, but this time playing on the other side of the smoke.
Dude, look at that clove diff.
You animal.
OT in
The
play.
clove. This is a big smoke.
What a clutch from the IGL. I mean, ridiculous. And
Damn,
you're right.
what was this, 3?
I mean,
I was
3 chances? No,
just
4 chances, right?
flabbergasted that Shy was jump spotting that and not using the ult right away. Maybe expecting Nature
the double
to
tap
push into
on
that
the
smoke
beast,
himself.
like,
Did they get the
as
ore out?
well.
That was
This
cool.
is where crew fall apart, is when they're
My
up
guy.
numbers.
Dude, Nature, good. Like, he's not the best in the frag at the moment, but it's impact. Good impact.
Time closing out rounds.
Love impact, that's what I mean, dude.
You just
TMV
cannot
wouldn't
be
count that
doing
on his little counter.
And you put yourself in such a good spot to
Do you
close
watch
out
TMV streams?
EG's map pick.
Not stream. Sometimes I watch his
talked about it
videos.
Earlier, if you're EG, you
Okay.
cannot
So
afford
if
to
someone
go
links
into
you it.
Icebox down a map.
You know what I mean?
You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
can't.
Hey, look at this.
If they have any shot at this series, they have to.
Don't really
upload
watch
it.
streams. I don't have much time.
They're on defense.
I watch
this
like
time.
clips of people sometimes.
I watch your chat. I don't even really watch your stream.
Respect, yeah. Honestly, they're the best part, yeah.
Yeah.
EG are already
They're funny.
willing to play
Keep me
retake
entertained.
on a
The game's
holy
shit.
pick.
I can't say it. I'm just looking at chat.
Shy.
Brilliant.
This
And
time
you know
breaks
Minnie's not going to
that
say it,
lead
so
lineup.
no one
That's
is.
true.
Proactivity from
True.
EG trying to get info, paint the picture.
Probably
of what's
clear over
going on
towards
in
B
the
once
map.
they lose C.
So many members towards the C side. I feel like Shy's gonna really have to sell this A, unless it's all a pump fake of crew.
Yeah, they often insert Shy as a lurker to try to catch any late rotations or anything like that.
Tap of a door delays any type of C
Yeah,
aggression.
it comes down to
from Crew.
1v1 and A, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
But again,
We probably won't see that. Oh,
defense stalwart,
Nice, Prius.
not moving.
there we go.
an inch.
Locking in. X-ray off.
Shy's trying to find
Who is
Fair
he?
enough now, isn't
opening.
Yeah,
He's
found
warmed
the
up,
button,
yeah.
bro. Yeah.
Takes him 24 rounds, but
They might catch a timing on
But he's
ice.
locked in now,
Such an
folks.
awkward spot to clear though.
Tap of the
Ooh, the
door.
timing on
that's
this.
mad timing.
Oh no! Oh no!
That one got away from him. But Nature equalizes, at
Get me
least for a
out.
moment.
Get me out.
Do they try to flood out onto the speed? 13 seconds
Get
left.
me
They
out
try to
here.
delay the plan, and so far, so good.
10 seconds
They have to
left.
continue to double down. And get the spike on the ground.
Oh, Derek!
Shy's got a 1v2.
My
and I
lord
don't
and
think he has
savior,
dude, no
Derek!
time, no time, no
It's
time.
done
He doesn't.
Christ!
Holy,
takes
how?
the lead.
How have they won that?
How do EG clutch these
I don't know,
moments?
Derek.
Derek's
Derek's just been like
beast.
quietly working away.
They just
Yeah.
make
Quietly
magic
working
happen when
away
they're down
and just like,
numbers,
what's
when their
that?
backs are
Oh,
against
I
the wall.
see. We're not.
Dude, commit.
We saw them do it against Cloud9, and we're seeing them do it again here against Crew. And it's not a plan, it's full intuition, it's full synergy. Superman runs through the door.
I'm
Ends
stressing.
up making a
I need
crossfire
Icy to
on the player
forget that
running
round
through.
existed.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
Icy to
Ridiculous.
think that round never happened and just amnesia into the next one. Because, like.
You can
oh,
laugh
God.
that off, hopefully.
Yeah?
Using a time
Yeah?
But they won the
OT.
round. You can definitely laugh it off. If they lost the round, there's no laughing. Or you're like, you're
Yeah, but you
laughing,
still
but you're
feel
dying
it.
inside.
You still feel it. No. Like,
into
I'm
this.
still feeling it. I'm like, oh,
was,
like,
what,
hopefully
12 to
Prius
9 at
was
some
Yeah,
point.
usually
yeah, Reveille wasn't on
having
me.
a look elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, oh.
Maybe I get the judge into this round.
Yeah. One of those. Give us one
Yeah,
of those.
Kesnet and Shy, who were kind of playing together C, and then a lot of aggression A. They showed a lot of different looks, or excuse me, B. They showed a lot of different looks. A, B, the A fight being another one.
Dog, what are we
And so
saying?
you wonder here
Please,
on the
brother.
other side of this timeout, given that they're an
Sometimes
OT,
I get
given that
terrified.
they
I
know
word
Icebox is
salad
next,
worse than other people.
Yeah.
do they draw up something
But then I'll hear a
different?
sentence and I'm like, I'm alright.
What can you even throw at EG that you haven't already? You've shown a lot of aggression everywhere in these rounds. It kind of feels like your
Yeah,
trump
that's good.
card has been used already. And you're left to default. I mean, your retakes haven't been the greatest.
What's the plan
tell
here?
Tell him, baby.
BG can get onto site.
Kesnet push.
They can put
Yeah, Kesnet.
Crew
I'll flash you
in a
in.
retake scenario. They can take this map.
Okay, and 2 shot at the same time, so they know there's 2 fighting this. It's actually huge
Crew
info.
moved the line of scrimmage up just a bit.
We got Molly, and this is
On
going to
both
land on the
sides.
Om's head.
Nice.
This Viper Molly we've seen EG throw to push off Melzer, but there's a lot behind this. Melzer might get punished on
Our
the
EVS team would give us the free cam of the landing, nice little overview, and then switch to the player. NA, you ain't getting that.
Oh, yeah, we
they're
are.
trying. They're trying. They're trying.
Some damage.
So low.
But
They're still trying to fight this.
Dude, I see his confidence is not shaken. What?
Is
he gonna get the kill?
Damn, bro, Nature got 2.
Dude, Nature and Derek just like coming back to life for the end here. Just please.
Oh my god, dude, they did this from 12-8.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Holy, this is nuts game.
There it is. There it is.
So clutch.
We're back, baby. Oh.
When it matters the
That was
most,
sick,
EG
dude.
again.
Okay, cool map.
Okay, but also
Bringing
like
it back in OT.
Lotus has been mostly okay for
The
them.
resilience that is
Lotus has
shown.
been like
Icy
Icebox. There was
7
there
first
was
blood sitting at
a
the top
Icebox, and
of
it
the
was
scoreboard.
Yay on Jet, and like a
23
life performance from
16.
Icy on Killjoy. I'm
He
still.
hasn't slowed down.
I'm not over the line yet,
single
Sliggy.
step.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
close.
Okay.
They won 6 rounds in a row to
Take
close
that.
this game.
Waitrose bag. Thank you for the prime.
It was something ridiculous. They started off the map 0-4, right? Win 5 in a row. The constant
Dude,
back
as
and
if someone
forth,
changed
I
their
mean,
name. They're stuck with that for 3 months.
What a great map.
Yeah,
of
but you
Valorant
look
that we just
fashionable,
witnessed.
Shit.
wealthy,
Got a really good read on what Crew are trying to
and
do on
Mini can't keep
defense.
his hands off you. I hope that's what you were
Trying
going
to
for.
not double down on the C mine.
Waitrose
bag.
Excuse me, that
I don't even know what
We're
they.
trying to
Can't even.
take.
Are you talking like
And the
plastic
adjustments
bag
that
or
they made
like
on the
a?
A main fight,
Do they even
You
have
know
one?
those like bag for life.
Oh, they're
things,
bag
but
for
really
life
it's-
ones.
Heroics in the
But it's just a
micro,
plastic
it's something
bag.
that
Okay,
Crew
The worst
yeah,
thing
yeah.
was
has been
he had some weird little anime
saying that
figurine
they
in it.
struggle with.
Oh
I
damn.
feel like Crew didn't
Yeah.
call a bad
That
game
was
in
for someone
terms of
else, he
macro. They
tells
didn't really
me.
run
Now-
into many stacks.
Did you believe that? Yeah, you did believe that.
I wasn't going to put him under pressure. You know, it was a work day. Got to keep him in the right mindset. But anyway, you know, didn't see him talking to anyone else. Is all I'm saying.
Okay. Dude, I nearly typed Waitrose when I was uploading the VOD. Just Waitrose, map 1.
Yeah, can we get a sponsorship by Waitrose?
Dude, that'd
That'd
be
be
sick.
kind of sick though. Yeah. Get your shopping for free. Banging.
Yeah, Mini's dream. Okay, Crew vs EG Playoffs, map 1. Dude, they actually delivered. That was banging.
Yeah. Did you doubt?
12-8, yeah, I love that.
Okay, fair enough. That's just cruise. I thought you meant at the start of the day you were like doubting it was going to be good.
Nah, I thought it was gonna be good.
Okay.
The amount of confidence EG must have got from their last performance would have been crazy.
Yep.
They actually looked like really good. EG
Yeah.
lost double pistol, yeah, it's impressive.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sonya, if you want to
Great
do that,
idea
that's
there,
so
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
W0 as well.
No budget.
Thank you for the thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Ahora tiene que buscar el choque. La triple para Shaw.
Classic play.
Did he think the Omen
Hold on, the super is generational. EG come back on map 1 to win in OT on Lotus, and I had the pleasure of listening in on their comms throughout the game, and I'm going to give you a quick update. First of all, this team, even though they went down 0-4, even though they were against 12 rounds on the other side, never lost confidence in their game plan the entire time. They felt like they had a very strong read against what Crew were doing based on the openings to the rounds, and because they were able to sort of not focus on the macro of the rounds, because they knew exactly how they were supposed to respond with a unified vision of Team Macro, they were able to focus almost all of their comms on just calling how they were going to approach fights, how they were going to swing together, how they were going to use their utility. And you saw that consistently with them comboing up utility, the paint shells, with the mollies, with the seizes, all of these things. It worked very nicely for them. Second thing is last night, Potter on Match Point told us she thinks she's super strong at coming up with ideas on eco rounds. And I can promise you that's true. Round 18, EG come in on a bad buy, and she gives a very detailed vision of how to play the round. Not just one plan, but how to react to what Crew were going to be throwing EG's way. So again, EG didn't have to focus on all these extra ideas. They were just able to follow her direction and play the game themselves. That led to winning the eco round that started swinging things back for EG. And lastly, well, Icy just wanted to let Kesnet know thank you for buying an op so early on in that first half and letting him have a lot of fun with the weapon. Now we're going to check in with EG's coach.
Here with Potter from Evil Geniuses. Overtime, but we took your map of Lotus. The narrative going into this map is that you had to take Lotus. You could not let it be a reverse sweep into Icebox. So, in your opinion, what is your plan for Icebox? Make sure you just a clean 2-0.
It's got to be the ICKJ, right? That's our secret weapon. I mean, he was having so much fun the last series around. It was his KJ debut, and I'm looking for him to have double down on that. Have even more fun. Pressure's on, but we're welcoming it.
One game away.
You love to hear it. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Mimi and Bren. Let's talk about what just went down on Lotus. We went all the way into OT. EG get their map, but at what cost? Like, that was a hard-fought victory, and they started on the back foot.
Incredibly hard fought, and honestly, the most impressive aspect
There's
of this
no way
is that
Sliggy left
EG
me
ended up
unmuted.
losing both of the pistol rounds.
Wait,
and
you guys
still
hearing
managed
me
to drag
giggle
this one
about
all the way into OT,
Potter not
winning
being
it
able
as
to
well
talk?
for their map. Because, I think
I could have been
EG
doing
were
all
in
sorts
danger,
of
honestly,
things.
of a bit of a trap here
Damn.
because the same game plan wasn't really
How-
going to be
how
working
we
the
doing,
first time
chat?
they beat Crew, yet they still persevered.
Crew came out of that first half
How's
with
it
a
going?
7-5 lead, but I think that was largely because of
And I was
winning
just
the
out here,
pistol
like,
and the
giggling,
bonus. And
kicking
Crew,
my feet,
I feel
having
like
a
it's
nice
team
time.
that struggles when they have to play these slower rounds. I've grabbed a couple clips where
I
I
could
see
get him banned from
Crew
Twitch. I
just being a
don't
little bit
think
off in
that's
the
what
way
I'll
that they're
choose
playing,
to do.
especially around Kesnet. I think he's a player
No.
that thrives when he gets to go for fast set plays at the beginning.
Meowdy.
But when they go into these slower played rounds, he likes to try and take a lot of fights, take a lot of timings, and it seems like at times his team isn't fully on the same page, and he ends up losing.
Do I like
these
being on the
first
desk?
fights, and
No.
Crew is
I
playing from
hate being on
behind.
analyst desks
Thankfully, though,
because it's
they won
like
the pistol and bonus, and Shy
badly
had an
formatted for me to
incredible
enjoy
aim
it,
to that
but
first half,
I hear
which
someone
still got
knocking
them
about on the
that close
microphone.
game.
So.
Yeah, you don't like the
Hear
TikTok
what the
games?
opposition has to say as Lotus had an opportunity.
No,
to talk to
and like
Adam.
genuinely, also I'm not actually an
Here with
analyst
Adam
at
from
all.
Crew Visa.
So
We are one map away
like
from Crew
content-wise,
being eliminated from playoffs. We were going to
kinda
your
useless.
map pick
Yeah, I
of
gotcha.
Icebox. We see the
I just say the silly
ICKJ
words
coming out
loud.
from EG. Can we expect anything
Don't-
new, anything
don't
exciting
have
from
any
Crew?
content to bring.
Well, I think that yesterday we learned a lot.
But Minnie's a part-timer,
maybe on
so
Icebox, we lost that
he's
map
barely
with
there.
them.
That's true.
And I think it's a map that we're
Yeah.
pretty confident, and I'm sure that today we are going to show it off.
So nothing new?
Maybe.
Okay, best of luck.
Maybe. That's
Maybe.
He's saying maybe, but I don't really expect something new. They were
It wasn't a
3-0 on
confident
this map,
maybe. It
just
wasn't like a
lost
we got
to
something to
IPR,
hide.
but with
Maybe
the
it's
harder Viper composition.
I don't
Crew
wanna
is
say
one
yes,
of the
maybe.
best teams, not just in Americas, but in the world on this map.
Yeah, but there's so much tape on this composition from this team, so I'm sure EG is coming in with a good game plan. We heard they're here to have some
Ryuto,
more
thank you so
fun,
much.
So let's jump on that
Tanuki,
ride and
I
see what they
imagine,
have in
right?
store for us after a quick break.
extra ad break, man. They own it.
I mean, it just means less time with the AD on the half, I guess.
Yeah. Dude, it's purely for ads, right? Because it's perfectly.
It's not necessary.
Yeah, but it's perfectly timed, right? On Twitch, I don't know what the timeout is on minutes, on like ads. I think it's like
Isn't
8 minutes.
Like 3 ads per. How long is it? Until
8
the
or
auto roll?
9 or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but you can. When that comes in, you can just play ads again. Like they timed it perfectly.
Talking about, as we touched on prior to the
They're
break,
min-maxing the
No,
money.
they have the half as well. They don't need to. I mean, yeah, they're just getting more money.
Yeah.
But they don't need to, because like the reason it like the half and the ones before is because like if you don't run them technically, then they like can auto run or you know what I mean, stuff like that. So they're trying to get it like hit within the safety time frames. But
oh, okay, so you do it closest to the game. That's pretty smart, actually.
Yeah, it's the same in Counter-Strike. That's why they did it on the half. Oh, and then the casters take the agent select here?
More than they can handle in a couple of instances, but it just was not enough. We'll take a quick look.
But they were doing 1x1, but now they don't do it. I think maybe first game is like 1x1, but it's not like good.
Flirting with the
idea.
It
doesn't seem unnecessary. It's not like League where it's like, oh my god, they've counted.
A Kesnet Reina.
You know,
that
shit
would
like
be
that.
sick,
Doesn't
but no, it's going to be the
interest me that
Harbor
much.
comp. And remember,
Oh, they Harbor enjoyers.
They're Harbor enjoyers, but honestly, the Mazzino Harbor is nice.
Is it actually good?
Yeah, it is actually good.
I just think Harbor is absolute dog water.
Yeah,
I feel like
I agree.
I can't get behind it.
Yeah, I don't mind on the icebox, but
it's just so rough.
I hate icebox as well.
Starting on this defensive
I mean, yeah,
side
that's.
when, again,
there's not many people that enjoy that one.
Not there.
Yet here we are.
Last map.
Yeah, here we are. Yeah, gonna have it in for champs.
Yeah. The spike is planted, you gotta be confident enough to retake. And EG are a team that are confident to play the post plant. They're confident to clutch on you. They're confident to retake on their defense when the half switches.
Okay, we got Crew on defense, we got EG on attack, and got a double sheriff, and that's it. No kind of raid boss.
Icy and Yay.
Dude.
Had the absolute mega performance before.
Yeah.
So you kind of walk into this a little bit of weakness, and
He's so good.
Dude, the pistol god.
Walk into this doing a backflip.
Invest the wall as well with 100% committing.
Waiting on the other side of the wall as the drone will pave the way.
Derek to clear.
One target found, Hell still concealed. And that's Crispy out from Kesnet.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he was going to find the timing, but Adverso saves the day. But EG managing to get the spike there, managing to get a numbers advantage.
And Shy's low as well.
12 HP.
And they took down Mazzino. That
and look at the post plant for Derek and Nature. Oh my god.
Found for Crew. It's Nature alone.
Damn, dude, this guy's having a
what?
this guy's having a bit of a series on. The impact's crazy.
Yeah.
Getting the best of these trades, it's the micro. Crew cannot
That is actually
convert
wild.
These round
I want to see it
wins.
from his POV.
Yeah, it wasn't in their favor.
No, probably won't get
but
it.
at the end
Oh.
there, a
just call him out.
2v1.
Yeah, if you call them out, then we actually
They
get
just
it.
can't execute. They cannot close
Oh,
out these
that
close
recon though
rounds.
from Derek.
And in playoffs,
Really nice.
it's something that's gonna
Fast
just
pistol.
be terrifying.
Got a little 2-1 at the moment. 1-0 obviously. Galito with the tier 1. Thank you for the 20 months, bro. I appreciate that.
Just find a way.
Crew just investing
They're allowed
the hands of Kesnet.
1 death, that's it.
Meanwhile, Ye's got that outlaw.
Yeah, we saw how clean he was with this against Cloud9. I'm sure he's
Yeah,
not
he
going
was
to be
actually
skipping a beat.
unreal.
We saw that sheriff shot that he hit on the pistol round to open things up for EG on the A site.
Like, surely we're not going to get another Yay Jet performance of that caliber. Sure.
I think so. Dude, you know when
I'm talking it down, man. I'm talking it down. You know what I mean? Then it's like, oh my god.
Oh no, it happened again.
Yeah.
You know when he used to play like Optic days, they like every time we played him in Prac on Ascent, he would drop 35.
To suppress.
And
It's
he,
gonna be the start of things. That dart.
just Jet, everyone was calling him like a one trick on Chamber, and then we're just playing him in practice. He's dropping 35 every time. We're just like Jesus. He's gonna own us. Yeah.
Verso's close by.
This is actually really dangerous.
Wait, he runs right at him. But Icy connects. Crew in a position to steal this one away.
What the?
Right,
What
of course
the?
it's Yay.
No.
Oh.
Kesnet
I had him.
in a 1v2.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Drops back down with the Marshall looking to connect, but tagged through the wall.
No, Yay is actually on one.
Problem not getting.
Dude, what is this?
Now give me that
saved him.
POV round. Give me that POV round. Like, how is he looking calm like that?
He's just out here, just not
Easy.
scoping.
Yes, it was.
Jesus.
Ridiculous stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
It was
cool.
looking good for
Dude, that's
Crew.
too accurate,
live
man.
work.
The double harbor walls, they
It's too
dodged
accurate.
a lot of the KO flashes, and there was honestly a team flash as well that hit
It's gotta be a
Icy.
feel good for him as well. You
He
know
was
what I
still
mean?
able
Just
to
having these
settle
like
and get one,
mad
but
rounds like this.
Crew,
Bro, just
they got 3
snowball.
weapons
I
out
think
of the
anything
hands
after
of
bleed's
EG,
gotta feel
and now
nice.
Ye is on a Marshall himself.
Yeah.
And pay attention to Kesnet's buy here. He's at the B site with an outlaw.
Ooh.
That's where the threat lies.
Yeah, look at all this utility.
Yeah, this is nice though. Like as soon as that knife goes in, they just respect it. They know most likely some kind of outlaw up. Flash to re-swing, get to the angle.
Yeah, he has to take a step back. Tuck's behind the wall. Tuck's back yellow. He didn't have his dash. Couple of pot shots thrown at Ye there. Takes some damage.
Yeah, he's staying. He's holding his ground, but he does lose the head-to-head. It's going to be a speed up on A side.
Dude,
Superman's
it's
gonna
kind of
try to
mad
find
that
the lurk
Ye
timing,
backs
but there's
himself
so
on
much
that with a
coverage
Marshall.
going here.
Like that's, it's like yeah, sure.
Of course I win that. I just need Icy to have like one feel good round.
Man-up advantage for Crew.
So then it doesn't just feel like random they had that mad upswing game on the.
But dude, he was like quiet until like overtime, and then he was just getting double in middle.
That's true. That's true. Like it feels like he's trying to play confident, but he's just not hitting shit.
Can they convert the kills? Trade's working out when you're upnumbers. Derek.
Where's Superman?
The
Oh,
jet dash right by
that
his
lurk
face.
from Shy.
Ah yeah, Shy's
Shy is
absolutely
on
on
the
this.
flank. Superman
Oh.
down. Can Derek do this? A 1v2. He's waiting for the other flank. Knows where it is.
Oh, dude, imagine.
I'm not hitting today.
It's pretty good damage in the end. I kind of like this from EG. They actually didn't use too much util over towards A. The Harbor normally just like retakes Cove like pressure, and they take a lot of space with it. So I wonder if Crew are gonna actually have to change up the way that they play A at the moment, because they got so much for that.
It just makes it that much easier when you take out that guy that's sitting in heaven. So B was shut down very early on from Crew, but there's a lot more firepower behind EG's
2 people can get one shot from the
this time.
Outlaw.
KO knife being used from nature. A lot of default set utility.
Oh, that's nice. That's the one on top to break it, so they get no info. Dude, EG honestly just might just keep spamming A's if they're just playing like this the whole time. Like their comp is so good in after plans.
The only one here is Melzer.
No shocks though.
He's got that spit and a Killjoy Molly with him
Sorry.
to deny the plant.
So Americas are calling that
See how
spit?
EG navigate this site.
Yeah.
Adversa's in a position
And you're nonchalant about that too, are
Dude, we used to always call it that in
I
teams.
imagine with little to no hesitation.
Have you been calling it that on stream?
I call it Viper's Bait, yeah.
Drone from up top instantly cleared out.
Nah,
Not
nah,
gonna
I'm actually being gaslit by Sliggy.
So
That's
that is still in
actually
play.
crazy.
Right, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, Viper just spitting on the
Oh,
floor.
he's gonna catch him.
Of course, Ye pushes this.
And he tries to double down, take that fight again. But Mazzino's the one who walks away on top.
I see the other heavy hitter is still alive.
Oh,
Superman is
Icy's
so
trying
far
to
back
shoulder
in
this,
spawn,
but he
waiting
has
for
not
that
been
flank
hitting
from
so far.
Shy.
Come on, Icy.
And it might never come.
It's not gonna come this time.
Dude, why is my
Ooh,
Killjoy
I
playing
see.
like this?
Can't
He's been told to
connect.
be confident and have fun.
Blood
Promise
from
you.
heaven, he's
That's
dropped the
literally it.
first Nano. And then Tuck
Oh,
waiting for the flash.
it's not
Mazzino
gone
was there to
well.
greet him.
Like surely
And now the
anyone
reckoning
else
problem.
but him.
Wow.
More utility clear
No,
from
is it
the
like
generational
dude,
hater
he's
of
got
Icy.
mollies. He's got mollies. I'm not hating on him.
He didn't even use his mollies. I swear there was like an after plan where he just didn't even use it.
Damn,
Time.
dude, nice stuff from Superman.
Yeah.
Would have been a lot easier with
Crew
mollies
tried
on the
doing
spike, but
everything the
wins
proper
a win.
way. They tried approaching that retake together, and yeah, it bought them.
No,
all
I'm
that
literally
site
not
space.
kidding you. I swear, like
But the
Potter
Viper Molly
or
from
I
Superman,
guess
and
Nature,
it's
probably
just some
Potter just told him
ridiculous
go
shots that he
fight
hits.
everything and have fun.
Yeah.
Just like try and have no
Deciding
pressure on him.
factor.
You gotta play
Notice
Killjoy,
how
you can play it like a
aggressive
duelist.
he is playing.
Yeah.
This is all because of the
I
fact
don't know if he'll
that
keep
EG
doing
were
it now
able
because
to watch
he's
the
not
game
had a good
yesterday.
couple rounds.
That's the
but-
advantage that they have in this series is that Crew, they play a match and they
Win
instantly
one,
start
lose
going
one.
another one.
Spit.
EG
That's
are sitting there
ridiculous.
watching, studying the tape.
But the problem is, because if you say molly for everything,
And now it's a
then
scrappy
it's
buy
like...
We say
from
snake
Crew.
bite or like.
Dude, snake bite?
No orb denial allows Kesnet to get those jet knives online.
Sorry,
He's gonna have
is
to
it coming
turn up
out
here.
of her mouth or where else is she spitting from, huh? What
Mate,
do you mean?
it's just a thing on the
Slow
floor. It's
pace for
a
EG,
spit.
expecting an A push off of those
right,
knives.
right.
The main pack is at B.
Actually deranged behavior.
Dude, it's a fast call. Think about it.
They've fallen back.
Oh, don't give me the fast call nonsense. I've heard comms of half of these teams. The single syllable thing doesn't apply here.
On the other side.
That's their problem.
Dashes back as well.
Verso's still sitting on that Hunter's Fury.
Keep a close eye on the Jets. Kesnet was looking for that fight, and now the Hunter's Fury that you
Yeah.
mentioned invested.
Okay.
Or
Uh-oh.
excuse me, that was
I
Derek's.
mean, why did Derek pop that? Am I missing something?
Turret spots somebody under 2, but Elzer gets out wisely so. Superman
was
and
nice.
Icy in mid.
Dude, nice
This is
info,
like
though.
Starting to alleviate some of that
Crouch
pressure.
peeks from Superman always look so filthy as well.
Take some of the
Dude,
control
people are
of the
getting
map out of
really
the
good
hands
with
of
their
Crew.
movement.
Yeah.
You expecting the double lurk though.
The crouching and like taps of crouches to make sure that people miss their... Like mess up with people's pre-aim is so nice.
The rest of this round.
So much mid pressure was used, and Icy's still here. Melzer,
Convincing rounds.
not much he can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and think of a way to say, you know, Viper's
EG.
gobbing on the floor or
Doing a great
something. like-
job
What do you call
messing
them?
around
Broadcast?
mid.
Snake bite.
I like that Icy takes contact
Molly.
on that turret, and Superman is ready and dialed for
I'm trying
this
to actually
shot.
think what I'd say.
Good
I've never
reactions
called it
from
spit
him.
in my life.
Yo, they are pissed.
But Baby said it right, and he's a player. I
Start
think it's a
losing
common
rounds
player
like
call.
that. And that's what we saw happen to
Yeah.
them against MIBR. It was
There's a
really
lot
the
of player
downfall.
calls
At
that we
some
can't
point, it
say
felt
on
like
air,
they were in
That's
the walls,
true,
right?
yeah.
Just getting killed from so many different angles.
That is true.
And another early timeout. Last time against MIBR, it was at what?
Yeah, I'm trying to
4-0?
think.
Yeah,
Like,
something like
yeah, I'd
this.
just say snake bite.
Yeah.
History is repeating itself so far. Yeah, Crew, they did survive the bonus.
Anonymous
but
gifter, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the gifted.
It was very costly.
Definitely
Who
not saying that
they
one.
gifted it to? Who
Not
they
saying that
gifted
one.
to?
And now
Jesus.
EG,
Why? It's just
they're the ones that start off hot.
It's
on
just
this map of
Valorant related.
Icebox.
Is it?
They really
It's a player call.
haven't had to do
Okay.
anything too crazy. I mean, that mid lurk was
Seems fine.
probably as good as it gets. Everything else has just been down to the wire.
Refresh as well.
Clutches
Refresh. Thanks so
are
much for
in
the
favor
prime.
for EG today.
Thank you for the 5 months.
Yeah, Baby Bay
They
has
clean
hit some
things up.
horrific lines. Like, I genuinely love Baby
They wanna
Bay.
keep their playoff dreams alive.
He said some wild shit.
Check in on
No,
the
he has,
Stars.
yeah.
Yay, 8-3. I mean,
I love it.
completely
Oh my
dominating
god.
So
Are
far.
we
and
using
then
our
you take a
Utah?
look on the other side of the map. You
Look
take
at
a
that.
look at Kesnet.
Look at that.
It's
Look at
lackluster.
that singular
Do you
lineup.
reckon it hits?
For a team that has had complete control on Xbox the entire
No.
stage.
You meant
No,
to
it
back
does
it.
not.
One falter yesterday. Yeah, maybe. It was Aspas.
Now
it
we're
was
gonna-
MIBR, but
We're gonna absolutely miss those.
Oh, we'll never find
That's what
out.
they said the first
Okay, I
time
did hit
they
though.
lost
Did
to
hit
EG.
disco
It
shot.
was just a one-off.
yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Look at how aggressive Superman is in mid. He's ridiculous. Just really taking a page out of Shenham's book right now. And somehow EG have read into the fact that Crew are going to be putting Kesnet towards this A site, and they've taken full B control. Ye is sitting at top yellow, and nobody
Dude,
from Crew.
There's a chance
didn't know
Shy
that.
doesn't
Shy
consider
with that dash,
the...
though. Alarmbot's still up.
he's
so
here.
Ye might get a free pick here because
Yeah,
of that.
they might. Prius, mate, lock
You
in,
might
please.
see Mizzino just walk into the crosshairs of Ye.
The spike is
Okay,
here.
now they hit the alarm bot.
That alarm bot sounded like it was popped. So they understand where some of this attack is headed, and Nature commits to getting the spike down.
Oh, dude, that's a late ult as well.
Way too late. It's
Yeah.
not going to connect on anybody.
Way late.
Mizzino gets walked on
What are
from
we up
top
to?
site.
What are we
Whoa.
up to?
Crew looks so
I mean, I take
lost
it,
It's-
but
on this map right now.
It's
I'm baffled.
snowballing out of
Dude,
control.
it's a shocker from Crew.
And Derek just heard this mid lurk as well.
oh, mate, your chat started to remember some horrific casting lines, and I need to not
Superman's just going to
speak.
wait if Shy drops early
Yeah,
on.
they keep the logs.
Superman gets
They've
enabled.
literally got such good memory. Oh my god, yay!
Even sidestepping,
Skills are
the shot
ridiculous. Here we
spit,
go.
Icy
Icy's
gets
boy.
He's
two.
feeling it now. He's feeling.
nothing you can do if you
Icy's
shot.
not my boy
No,
for starters.
in a
We're not.
1v3,
No,
Oh, really?
because that happened.
Ult in play, but Derek
Dude,
leads
that
up, and
was
EG
the
push on.
round-winning play there.
Completely outplayed.
Yep.
Kesnet
cut the clip
rotating
real-
through
real-
Snowman.
real close
not
to that-
ready for
that
someone
too.
being top yellow. I imagine it was just
Still, my favorite casting moment is Steel calling Redgar Wingman. I will never get over that.
Nah, that was actually incredible.
It was so funny.
It makes me want to talk shit too, but I don't have the capability to talk shit.
Yeah,
So then I
yeah.
encourage him to do it. You know what I mean? I'm like, let's really get into that then. Let's also then actually analytically explain what you mean rather than just being toxic as well.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Layers.
No, that's true. It was so good.
No, it's mostly things that people have said incorrectly. Baby Bays has said internal cock, I think, rather than clock. I said Firefox rather than Fireflux. I think Bren hit an incredible dick at one point, which was wild. The others I can't say. Mike had one that I can't bring up. Mike's had one that I can't bring up. It's not okay. Mitch, when he...
I've seen the Mitch one.
There's so many with Mitch.
I mean, how many chances are you going to give him?
No. Skytra's had one.
More than one is too many.
Did they not watch what
it literally gets me.
Ye was doing?
I gotta focus.
In
It's fine. It's a Chico.
Cloud9? I mean,
Yeah, it is equal.
those pixel angles.
All good.
2 players detained on the other side of the open. It's a bait. There's help on the other side.
Com is everywhere. Yeah, no, the
you shies all
shouting the word com, wasn't it? Was that Seth who said that? Com is everywhere.
They're all so far up. It's a firing squad. As Crew tried to take space,
That one's
tried
funny,
to get
though.
into the site.
It was ripping. Guys, it was Doug. It was Doug. It's got to be
Everyone's
Doug,
getting
yeah.
the blame for it.
No, because I think Seth sent just yelling the word com really loudly.
quiet
I swear it's on his scent or something. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it
so
cracked
like,
me up.
I'm glad my stars were able to shine.
Mate, it's
For
brilliant.
him to be stepping up like this on the
Sachi? Oh, that was a good one. Sachi was
Now,
crazy.
I've had some bad ones with that because I trusted a sheet I get given, which says the name. The fact that Baby Bay just sent that of his own accord, brilliant. He's just like, I'll just make up how your name said, mate.
Again.
Dude, Sachi was so good.
They're struggling against retakes. They can't hold
Yeah, the
sights.
Monnier, yeah.
The fights aren't that
Monnier,
easy
I forgot about
together.
that.
Yeah,
Part of that is
yeah.
because of
Because on our
EG's
sheet, that's what it said, and I was like,
utility that
are
they're
we
using on
sure?
site,
And they were like,
but
yeah. We've spoken to them. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, he's French.
Yeah, man, that's he's so like to say his name. I
these
bet.
guys, and you can see the struggle on the faces of Crew right now.
Mate, they're struggling out here. This is a double timeout.
Yep. Yep.
Have to get
But I mean,
something
that
going.
all round was...
Did you locked in?
Had enough
Don't
money
worry
to
about
buy
it.
an operator.
I agree, they're locked in, but I think Crew are looking...
find
Like, I don't think they were looking bad on
He needs to
Lotus,
get
but I think they're looking
aggressive.
bad here. This is their map pick.
Kesmet needs to get aggressive. He has to be the one that steps it up on this defensive side. He has to.
MIBR. Well, they were good at Icebox historically, weren't they? Like they went for they beat Sen on it, beat 100 Thieves.
We had a game where Mazino was looking like Prime
Somebody has to
Aspas.
be the answer to Ye.
Like, he was just popping everyone.
Again, like
what's changed?
Kesmet,
Like, yeah, Ye's having a good game, but it's not the first time he faced a Jet in form.
But do Crew do this, where they just disappear?
We saw him try to do this in his last match. It doesn't get you much value. You gotta force the issue. You have to disrupt. But Nature is calling a great game right now.
Because it's not even that passive or
Rotations are
slow
coming into
or, you know,
B-side.
like overly methodical. Oops. Smack your shins on yellow. All
That's
good.
going to provide a little bit of cover. Is there any acceleration on the
Oh
other
boy,
side of this?
here we go.
Oh my god.
That great
On the other
flash.
side, and Icy
Wow.
gets his. Both teams trying to
He's
beckon
still
for
alive.
control around the pits.
Alza?
Rez brings Nature back.
Dude, the res is fast now. Real fast. Dude, Ye gets the most important kill. Dude, this is another round done.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Dude, that
Yeah, it's
Killjoy
a
ult,
shy
I'm
30.
not sure about that. Dude, these ults though. These ults from Crew.
They feel desperate. You know what I mean? They just feel
They have to save
Yeah.
they're not getting anything.
And I just
It's
saw
like one of
Kesmet
they're so
get
far
another
behind,
side.
so
I
they
mean,
go
you're
for
just
like
oh my
hero
gosh.
plays of like, yeah, this
Yeah.
It really
it might be
feels
good
like
enough to
that.
win
That's
us
the
the
way things
rounds,
are
and
going.
then it's
Yeah.
too far gone.
Derek is hunting very
The
early
scoreline
on as
might
well.
get your
He's gonna
mod
get
spam.
punished for it,
I'm
but
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I hope they're okay. I hope I
EG
shout
can
their
do no
phone.
wrong right now.
This is actually
Some
crazy.
really good pop flashes from Nature.
Like
to take out
fundamentally, it's
Adverso.
crazy.
Icy
I don't
goes
get how
1
this
for 1,
team-
but
This is the most inconsistent
they
team.
were able to
Yeah.
push Melzer
In
all
Valorant
the
at
way
the
back
moment.
from that B site.
Remember,
like,
this is a crew who
map
came in as
one
the #1
is
seed from
you know,
Alpha
quite
Group.
reasonable in a
Map
way
one
with
was good.
Lotus.
This is a
Like,
crew that
yeah,
everyone
that's
thought had
fair.
finally figured it
Seeing
out,
a
would
7-1 on
finally make their way
Icebox,
back to
and
the
EG
global
have
stage
played it
and be
now.
able to
This is
compete.
their second game, if I'm not mistaken.
When
But again, you
Yeah,
can't
with this company, yeah.
keep, yeah, it's like that's not really like reinventing the wheel on Icebox. Like, this is nothing new. I'm not like going, oh, seen Icebox done this way.
Playoff.
So I don't
Evil
understand how crew are
Geniuses.
smacking their heads against a wall.
They're just
already.
different. They're making a run for it. They've won 3 matches in a row. The momentum going into playoffs is in their favor. Yeah, they had to start from the lower bracket, but what a story.
Talon, yeah, Talon are kind of inconsistent, but I think Talon have valid excuse right now. So
More spread default this time for EG.
like we give Talon
Has
benefit of the
another
doubt for
passive
sure.
offline on A.
Dude, they gotta win this round. Another
so
eco
easy
follows
to
this
push
one. They
back.
get the op out.
Covers
They got
on Jet.
Mazzino's ult. This is a hard ult to mess up.
Again, there needs to be a spark in crew. They need to take the fight to EG. Maybe on a re-clear timing, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just feel like
What I think about Talon's new players,
staying
and they're really
still in
good.
your
I think Talon are
formations,
actually gonna be
allowing
really
EG to
good.
take all the space and take the fight
If
to
not,
you is
they
just
might
not
be
it.
already.
Has
Because
not been
I'm
working
watching
for
some of
you
their maps
up
and they
to
look
this point.
sick.
It's almost like you're playing to lose.
But it's just time and map all at the moment.
Knife not tagging anyone close to flash on the other side, and Ye swings out.
Kesnet finally leaves that A line out, doubles back. It's just a deposit of Ye right now towards yellow.
Spike's gonna be
Spike is not far off.
Dude,
it's a
everyone's
fake right now
really
for
far
EG.
away.
Trying
They're
to sell that
really
it's gonna be
thinking
an
that
A
they're
there
gonna
with that
bite on
drone.
this A fake right now.
Sniffed out.
Drone
Now
goes
he
in.
needs
Dude, they got
confidence
20
for Ye to
seconds
try to
and we
find the
got
pick,
2
understanding
people
Valkyrie
that are
is
on
not
the
holding
area
a
to
passive
protect the
line.
spank.
He's slowly creeping up.
Dude, it did
He might
drag
get
the
that
harbor
flash
over.
from
Yeah.
Snowman here.
Yep.
The wall is down. He just swings
Oh
on
my
the other
god,
side of
it's
the
just
spin.
so
Meltzer's
fine.
unaware.
Harbor ult, no one's
Yeah.
there to
Prepared.
capitalize off of that.
And now Superman's
Well,
all the way
you know, I said
up.
about it's hard to mess up a harbor ult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he
just
just kind of
so
messed it
nice.
up.
Oh.
Mazzino, though, might have
Hold on.
a chance to respond. He sees
Oh,
him
the
sticking,
shoulder.
drops him.
Okay.
Can Super win the 1v1?
I have
What can
faith
Kesnet
in
do?
Superman here, though.
Cox the
Oh.
dash gets up on
Whoa.
high, has
Oh,
the
he's been
shorty.
seen. He's been seen. Surely.
Whoa.
Super's dancing around, flashes
Oh, that was
forward.
sick.
Kesnet gets a 3K.
That was sick. Oh, that
That
is.
was a
Guys, you can
ridiculous
cheer a little
1v1,
bit.
to
It's
say the
okay.
least.
I've never seen a guy more disappointed to win a 1v1.
Jesus.
I mean,
The vibes are not
That was-
looking great.
that was insane. Yeah, the spit from Melzer not being aware that somebody could creep up. It just feels like
Melzer.
crew have been being caught off guard just
serious,
time and
man.
time again in this map. And
70! 70!
I mean,
Dude,
it's
they're
such a
happier
stark
with it.
contrast for both sides.
They're happier with the
Yeah, I
loss.
think
I mean,
Crew-
it,
I think
it's
Crew
actually a good
here
loss,
is
to be
a
fair. Like,
testament to the
everyone's
fact
going to
that
rebuy,
even
reset
he
them here.
understands that that win was ugly. It was sloppy. It wasn't pretty. And so, yeah, maybe they got away with one there. But there's much work to be done. Yay. Popping the blades.
Dude, look at this,
Already.
man.
Pass tube.
He's
Already
flying
like
up.
He's confident
Yeah,
again.
you can dump all the harbor
Meltzer,
utility
though.
you want. But Meltzer's on an island. Gets his kills. Takes a step back. And now there's help.
Dude, he had no util
it's
to help him. He's
desperately
just
needed.
just purely sending it off
He's
confidence
running.
alone.
I was holding that, Doug. He was
Got
ready
that
for
freedom.
that swing, just couldn't connect the shots. And look at Superman. He's already all the way through kitchen.
If Advaso gets a kill, he
This
gets his ult,
mid
and that'll probably
pressure
change the
from Evil
rounds.
Geniuses
I mean, Hay is
has basically
completely
cut off
open.
any type of rotation crew want to do if
Any...
EG
Yeah,
decide
this
to
kind
go
of
back.
sound's
Still got
going to get
knife.
weird.
Oh, this feels awful for crew.
Picking crew apart. A
Dude,
good
it must be
extra back
so
from Mazzino,
tempting
but
to
the double
rotate.
lurk?
Did they not kill the person over towards A as well?
As Icy tries to find a little sliver of space.
They
Oh,
don't
I
really
see.
like
Gets
the-
his
Yeah.
ult from this as well. Damn, dude, they
Yeah.
all won their ones.
Apart as well.
Jesus, that little like freeze in
The
mid.
map has to feel really
This
small
is
for
so
Crew right
done.
now.
Picks up
And
the
it's
op
because
for Ye
they're
as
not
well.
willing to use their bodies as a
No
unit
money
to
now?
re-clear some of this space.
Dude, it's so
They're
telling when they won that
shit
round and
fighting
just
Into
didn't
the
celebrate.
crosshairs of EG,
Yeah.
when they take control of kitchen
And
the
what, you've had...
bottom mid,
Have they already used two of
and you
their
just
timeouts
simply
now? in this
cannot
game?
Yeah,
do that
yeah, 2 of the
on
Oh,
timeouts.
man, they're done.
It's not like you don't have info
They're gonna need-
utility
I don't
as
know.
well, or
I don't
cascades
know
that
what
can
you need
use
at
to
that point,
isolate
you're just
certain angles.
out.
You have to be willing to take the fight to EG.
Well,
Do it as a team if you're scared to duel alone if the duels aren't going your way. but you cannot just stand still.
Unfortunately, that does seem to be the call for Crew again. Kesnet has his blades.
Ooh.
Spot a couple members, procs a dash. But no fight. Reinforcements here though, 4 rotated A.
Yeah, they've lost this A fight almost every single time with the stack here. A side is so hard to defend. The Killjoy ult's gonna make it even harder.
Mate, if EG make a run to Toronto, it's insane. Like, it's actually legendary.
So what is? It's got to be G2 next, right? If we're playing odds.
Sure.
Oh, hold on. Kesnet might remember how to play.
Finding at least one with the blades.
This is nice.
Mizzino 2 and all
Got
of a
Spike
sudden
on their
EG find themselves in a 3v5. With the Spike still not playing it in, well out of reach.
Oops.
How well do you know the map vetoes of the teams in NA? If I asked you, do you know off the top of your head? Or
It depends on the team.
themselves to close out the rounds.
30 seconds left.
So I'm just wondering if
they're just waiting for anyone to
G2's
swing
veto.
in and try to get a little over.
They ban Fracture. Oh, they have been banning Fracture recently
all of a
because
sudden, EG
a
find
little.
themselves in 1v3.
I mean, it's
Supo
not good.
was a monster.
Yeah,
The
we
last
probably
time
wouldn't
they
play
played,
against
but he
EG
sat down
anyway,
this
if I'm
time.
honest.
Yeah, they would ban
It's
Fracture.
30 round for Crews. They get to 3.
Crew fighting
I
together,
like if
using
I'm looking at the game,
the
I don't
man
see EG
advantage
win it.
to their benefit. and they
Unless you get an
convert the
activation
round.
of
That
all
allows
3,
Mizzino
like
to get the
Superman,
reckoning online.
Icy, and Ye.
Yeah.
Which I don't think happens.
The difference.
Like I'm happy.
for Crew
Again,
was
I'm the
flood.
biggest like
Again,
one-sider,
taking the
but
fight to EG. Look at how
I really rate
uncomfortable
G2.
EG were.
I mean, yeah,
because
it's hard
of that
not to.
Hunter's Fury being used and Kesnet with the knives.
Okay, there's a bit of life in Crew now.
Disruption was there.
Yeah,
They're
3.
alive.
Do the same thing in this
Wow.
round with
3-8.
the reckoning. Flood out. Go
I mean,
together.
honestly, 4 on defense is like it's fine.
Not
Yeah.
sharp enough.
No.
I swear he hits that shot
9 times out of 10.
9 times out of 10. Something that he's been good at in the stage 1 was his operator play, and that was the improvement that Kesnet had. I feel like it was something that over the years he's kind of gotten better and better at. It felt like this was the year that his op was going to get immense value, but I thought they connected that for a second. I was going to be like, oh, this is rough for Crew.
Quick sidestep from Reverso, and he stays alive. The Reckoning is still in play, too.
Yeah, they have to flood with it.
And you can look at how they're
Can they
postured on the
flood? I'm not
minimap.
sure they can
That's
flood.
exactly what they want to do.
Oh
Rotating
my
over
goodness,
to
this
Ye.
flashes.
Ye's in his face. Ye gets a
Avro
kill.
goes in. This is
Now
the
the
first
Reckoning
flood.
dropped.
How's Ye looking chill in
trying to
World War
navigate
3
and
right
fight
now? How are
around
they
it.
looking calm?
Refusing to relent.
Jesus.
It's
Meltzer
nice
in
to
a
go.
1v3.
Yeah.
EG knocking
boy.
on the
Well.
door of 9.
Oh, it's a horrible
it's
death.
Supa who will
It's
please
a horrible death.
You need to counter.
It's not
impossible.
nice, Utah. It's not impossible. They got to win pistol. Dude, it looks impossible when I look at their faces. Though.
They used the reckoning.
Yeah.
They tried to
I mean,
flood.
Nature's
The
been
difference
so
is
like such an
they didn't
unsung
take
hero.
the fights
in-
together. It was
Yeah,
one.
his calling, at least last game, was like really good.
You talk about disruption and how desperately that's needed from the side of
Then
Crew.
with util
It
usage,
was
him and
EG
Derek
who
have been
took the fight to
lovely.
their doorstep.
Nice.
Instead of waiting for the flood, they caused the flood of their own. A massive lead for Evil Genius's Crew on the ropes. That's an understatement. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Damn. Okay. They actually might be doing it.
Yeah.
I need to actually start paying attention to G2 now. Like, I say G2 like it's a fucking
Bull
dumb
gives
thing.
you
It's not, but I'm, you know, if you're just
wings.
playing the...
You might have heard I'm going to a
statistics.
little
And the numbers
bit
game.
tense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Verizon
which-
announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free. Count me in.
It's like... What would it take for 100 Thieves to win that? Like, if we're, like, genuinely, like, what are we talking
I'll give you a
here?
second.
Do they
They
win
would-
in any way of the veto? Is
They
there,
would
like,
have to
any
ban.
gap?
I'm trying to think, because the split's not good. They would lose split. They
Yeah,
would win
yeah.
fracture. They're not having a chance of fracture.
You're not getting it.
They could win Icebox.
Okay. It's like a generational icebox sort of thing.
They could win. Wait, don't they both have bad ascents?
I don't know. Again, my comfort with NA is not there right now. Like, I start paying attention at this point. I guess there's probably just a shitload of footage. from
Cryo,
both
yeah,
teams.
Cryo would have to go crazy.
I'll take like a Asuna series as well. I'll take one of those.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those for 50. But yeah, I mean,
maybe win Haven. Yeah, if they get the right maps, maybe.
maybe, yeah.
I'm not giving much though, like a 20.
No.
Like a
No,
20.
I'm asking you, like, the stars aligning.
Yeah.
What would it take? Like,
Didn't
it's
give
not like a,
EG the
of
time
course
of
this would
day.
work.
I mean,
It's
they
like,
come into the
again,
playoffs.
like, the odds are rough.
They come
I'll
into
give him a
playoff
generous
with a lower
20,
bracket.
maybe 25.
Yeah.
Tough road you're
That's
gonna have
real
to get
nice.
through, and then Crew's waiting on the other side, and
Yeah, and
EG
you know
were
what?
able
It'd
to
be
beat
so
him
sick
once,
though,
but
the
surely
storyline
that
of
was a
like
fluke. Surely that was
Potter
fake.
out-quallying
Evil
like
Geniuses
G2
siding
as
Ah,
well.
it'd be mad.
Every single doubter.
Man, let me cast
6
NA,
rounds on what
please.
was, again,
Even if I
Crew's
can't even have
playground.
games right now, please.
Now it's Crew on the attacking side.
God.
They've got to find a way to turn the tides.
Let's see if this
Oh.
harbor composition.
That's a bad
That'll
miss.
shake the confidence a little bit.
Mazzino.
Must have missed one. Oh, he has a new recon. Sorry. Must have missed that one.
He's got to build that harbor ultimate for the bonus.
Crew love hitting A on their attacking rounds.
What's that,
And that's exactly where they're going to test their metal, and so far, so
Okay,
good.
hold up.
okay,
We gotta
okay.
hold up here because
no, they're alive,
pistol,
they're alive.
snowball, A spams on this
hesitation.
map against the harbor. Like
Full focus
I think they can
forward.
do it.
Superman is left all alone here. It's been really clean for Crew, and they're pushing the issue.
Okay. Crew's
had
looking a
enough of getting bullied.
little pumped up.
What was it that
Little
made
pumped
that
up on that.
2-2, 1-1 every
effortless
single map for the
Crew? Because
pistols.
you're right, it looked easy. It was
Right?
flawless.
Yeah. No,
think at
that's
some
wrong,
point
right?
you just gotta
3-1.
understand
EG won it. Yeah, EG won this.
Yeah, EG won and Crew won 2-0 on the first.
In playoffs, you have to wake up, and you have nothing to lose at this point. You're 3-9. You have to step it up a notch. Play like you don't have a care in the world.
Let's go, baby. Tell him.
That's the most
Tell 'em.
dangerous team. That's what gives Crew so much success.
Outlaw on
Put yourself in
the
spots where
on
you have to
attack,
rely on
sure.
your mechanics. It's okay
Yeah,
to
but
do
yay.
that. You
Yeah,
have the firepower
even
to do so.
Prius knows what this man did.
Oh yeah, that shot over towards B last time was actually kind of nuts. Yeah. It's a
And
good
I feel
knife.
like it's because of that, because of what I just said. I feel like they've just been overthinking things.
Yeah.
It's okay to dumb the
I
game
believed.
down a
I
little bit and
believed
rely
in
on
that
your
one.
mechanics. So far, they've done that in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, massive gun advantage here.
This
with just
is
the
good
Marshall
recovery
3A.
from Crew though. Like,
Classics for
I'd
everyone
rather
else
not
on
see
the
them
side
go
of
out
the
with just
defense.
like a
And Crew once
whimpery
again
sort
finds
of
Yeah,
success
it's
on A.
map. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, let's get an actual game.
That's
Ooh, I was
little
saying
bit
it like
more
it's
damage than I think Crew bargained for.
Should be okay, though.
all good.
Mazzino.
All
I spoke
good.
about him earlier that he needs to be the one that steps up and tries to get the reckoning online. He's done a good job so far. He's not going to have it for
I
the
do
bonus,
want to
but he
see,
could get it in the middle
like,
of the
if they
round.
keep doing this smoke. Okay, they're doing the smoke towards mid. I
Maybe
was
you
gonna
can
say if the smoke keeps going
push
over
off A
towards
or
A,
get that. If
then
you wanna double back,
like
you can, but
they
look at-
EG should just be able to have 4 on A
Crew doesn't
with the
care.
tower watching
Crew
middle,
doesn't
but
care.
I think they're gonna change it up. Yeah, yeah.
Taking gunfights to EG. Yeah, obviously it's easier to do on the attacking side.
Hey, they're looking lively at least.
They have to
Like,
keep this
genuinely.
pace.
Yeah, it looks way better.
Maybe they're
can win
better.
this
They
bonus
actually like
round,
have belief
win a
after
lot
the
of these
pistol.
gun duels, not allow Ye to get an operator online to slow them down. That's their win condition, Doug.
Oh boy, it's the same thing though, dude. Turret watching middle, no smoker middle. Dude, get over towards A right now.
Sending it till EG.
Cheat the player over. Have some faith in it, man. Oh man.
Big kill out from
Okay,
Kaznipanator
good
on the
trade.
trade. Rotations back A.
Yeah, 3 on site, dude. They should look.
Oh.
But it's not going to be fast enough. Nature will fall. I see a dangerous peek from heaven.
It's so messy right now, Jesus Christ.
Molly lineup
Can't
from
see a
Superman
thing.
and screens, but I
Fucking hate this map.
Jenny.
Yeah, dude, it's worse. But
Whoa.
wow, bro,
How was
big
Mazzino
crouch.
winning that?
And so now Crew in an advantageous position. The code provides cover, the reckoning up close and personal.
Oh boy,
Get me out
how
of
did
that
they
round.
get
Get me out
that
of that
so
round.
easy? How's
Get me out of
Mazzino
that
winning that?
Decisive Crew have been in these last 3 rounds. It's such
My
a stark
sweet summer
contrast
child
to the defensive
Icy
side.
is
They've been
suffering.
full sending it.
It's awful. It's
No
about EG
hesitation.
facing
The trades
G2.
are there. They're
No,
fighting together.
no. I'm down for a good game. I'm down for a close game. If they can't close out
wake-up
this,
call.
I don't want to see him against G2.
Damn.
I'm embarrassed.
In
Okay,
the
I like
squad
that.
Close it out.
After that abysmal defensive half.
Yeah, timeout.
And a timeout
Give me the,
from
give me
Potter,
the coach
timeout
cam
from Evil
right
Geniuses.
now.
Exact Potter
Wait, they have the glass cases on the floor.
a
How are they not
change of
getting
pace.
shattered?
Yeah, and honestly, some of it
Holy.
may be a change of pace, but
Oh, damn.
we've talked so
Christine
much
is
just
going
today
off.
about how good
Yeah.
Potter is at calling tricky little.
I mean, I'm telling you, as soon as that, smoke isn't on middle, there should be everyone there. Also, I feel like when I've watched Crew anyway, like when they put that smoke over towards A, I swear they've never faked it. Like they should have done the research with this as well. So
You've got to understand this round is not safe.
I mean, it's got to be seen.
Potter does a lot of the heavy lifting and these thrifty
they also have
type
to like
buys,
play together on
so
A though,
every
because
player
this
from
was
EG
just
can focus
no
on
one
their
playing together.
crosshair, not have to
No, super
overthink
individual.
things themselves. Just connect the shots.
Please call that smoke by its proper name.
Right now for Crew, you've shown everything towards A.
Yeah, what is its name?
Work
I
the
don't know.
map a
I don't know
little
what
bit
bacon
and
science.
find out
There's
if
no
there's
way
a
that we
stack.
would call something as long as that.
Use your info utility or rechargeables
That's a long name.
to sniff out.
That's what
if
Boast
there's
has
anything
called it.
crazy going
That's
on
crazy.
for the defense.
Oh boy.
No shot. You already know who
Anyway,
we're
guys,
blaming,
I'm
though,
gonna
Doug.
head out.
Oh.
Have a great stream with Sliggy.
We get a shot of some of these signs in the crowd.
Oh. Wait.
Unbelievable.
See the
Oh,
empty
good.
seats on the
Wait,
stage
what is
and
it?
being told
Oh,
it
he's
is a
off the
player
two?
issue, so you imagine that'll be
Oh,
quick, and we'll
shit.
get back into the action here in just
Two
a moment.
players?
That's not a normal one.
A quick tech pause and just
One
just to
is
build a little
player's
bit more
gonna
suspense
wet themselves. Two.
into the situation. Quick check-in again as to
Guys,
they're okay.
where we're at right
let's
now.
have a little look.
EG up 1-0 in this
Guys, this is a
elimination best of
35-minute
three
map. I need you
against
to go
Crew, a
before.
team that almost seemed like a shoo-in to be competing for
Nah,
that final
like
spot,
this
to be
is my
competing
biggest pet peeve.
for a
That
seed at
literally all
Toronto,
of
and Evil
Fnatic
Geniuses have
had
pushed
like
them every single step of the way.
child-sized bladders.
Best thing to them
Like
in
the amount of
OT on
times they'd win
Lotus,
something,
and now
and
hanging
then
on to
oh yeah,
a
guys, you're gonna have to
potentially
fill for the trophy
three-round
left
lead on
because
Icebox.
Alpha has sprinted off to the toilet before he's meant to go. Like, I think he was in Tokyo. I think in Japan.
Yeah,
Literally,
yeah,
like
yeah.
we're like doing the winning moment,
After the
and I turn around to look at the
timeout
stage. I'm
from
like, yeah,
Potter
Mike can
and
vamp for a second,
the
and I
player
literally
issue,
watch everyone
does
else
this
go to the
actually
trophy.
stop your
Alpha
momentum?
is pegging it down the stage to the other end. I'm like, wow,
Micro
this
details
is going to
that
be delayed,
matter
isn't
in
it?
a series
Brilliant.
like
It
this in
every
playoffs.
time. It's always them.
Everything was
Damn,
working
dude.
for you.
Every bloody time.
Do you let it
Surprised
slip
Mini's not.
away?
You know what?
The comeback
There was
is
a
in
rumor
effect.
at one point
You
that
have a lot
someone
of
did pee in a
ults building
bottle out of
You can
talent. Not even
What?
players during a
Work
live show at one
around
point.
the
Now,
defensive
What do you mean?
No, I don't even
Like
know what
casting
region.
or?
Not
I don't know.
get
I
Your
never
ultimates
went.
are gonna
Hey,
start
can you
coming
tell me
online.
where and when?
No, dude,
But like,
I'm
the
digging
rumor-
deeper if someone tells me
the
that.
rumor went around. The rumor went around that someone peed in a bottle, and I was like, I
And
hate it
being
here.
told, I believe we're close, at least closer,
These
to
are my
getting back
colleagues.
into the action. I'm gonna give them just a few more minutes before we can join things up.
Bren, it does.
I think
It
the
sounds
one
pretty
matchup that
Bren.
we talked about a little bit that we've got to check in on again is this Ye versus
I give no
Sound pretty
further
bad.
details,
Ye
and I will not confirm nor
was
deny
Ye.
anyone
It was
because I
probably
actually
Ye.
don't know who it was.
for that entire first half.
And I'm not gonna tell you when it
President
was
has
because then
been able
people
to
could
put
like
some
close
stuff
in.
Yeah,
together.
yeah,
It could be
it's
Zilf.
Pansy
It could be
said
Zilf.
this.
To be
He's gonna
fair,
carry an outlaw
I
into
mean,
this
Zilf's
next
never been
round
late to
from the
anything,
previous.
so I mean, there are question marks around
But
Zilf.
I think that's the spark
Know
here.
what I mean?
That's the matchup that
That's
I have
true.
my eyes set on. Can Kesnick continue to cause problems for Evil Geniuses?
I also
Because the
I
guy-
get shit for being
I
in
mean,
your
it
chat when
has-
there's like tech pauses
when
or
he takes
something.
over a game,
I see Zilv in there
there's nobody
faster
that
than
can
I'm in
stop
there.
him.
I'm
no,
seeing
yeah,
Zilv
he's
like
always in there.
spamming,
So
just
far,
like
at least
grinning his
today.
little face.
He
Sometimes I
has to
look
step
over
up
and
for
see
Crew.
Zilv type, and I'm like, oh, I know there's a tech pause coming up. I know what's
Like for
coming here.
me,
Like I said,
if
once
I'm just
EA
ever
gets
like
an
writing like
operator online,
a little emote or like
it's
just like a
so
couple of words,
hard to
I'm still
entry.
casting.
Oh, yeah, you
like,
do make
maybe it's a
cast
border
sometimes.
round.
that double
Yeah.
controller comp.
It's just like
But
it's a throwaway round. It's
the way
fine.
that Ye was
If
playing
Zill's in
last
there,
time against
danger.
Cloud9, the disrespect
Severe
for
danger.
the harbor utility that he was showing,
It's like, even
finding
worse with
kills
Jack. It's like you
when
know there's
protection
Yeah,
trouble.
around
you
him
know
with
I
nothing's
can't
going
believe
on.
in his
they've been
face.
given a pee break.
It's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah,
crazy.
it's kind
You're supposed to
of. We
counter
saw it
those
yesterday
operator
as well, I
lines.
think.
Ye still
Damn.
somehow finds a way to make it work, so you're absolutely right.
Heart
Kesnick's
Attack
gonna
Jack,
have to be
thanks so much
one
for the
that
Prime, bro. Appreciate the 17
goes for
months.
those
Thank you
peaks,
for
and
that.
he cannot be afraid.
What are the
Remember the
pistols?
discussion we were having
3-1.
around how good
3-1 to
EG
Crew.
are out of the timeout on eco rounds. Yay has
Okay,
a
Molly
Guardian.
goes over towards middle. He took the turret away before the Molly hit, so he's going to get that a little bit faster. Got the hero gun on Yay, and they're trying to set him up, but we got... Dude, look at this guy in spawn.
I don't doesn't look to the left. No, he
Dude,
didn't look to the left with it.
surely they're not expecting him.
Literally, spawn.
It's me in my ranked games.
Yeah, dude, I need that confidence kill. You guys go somewhere. I'm gonna sit and spawn. Yeah.
else really in a spot to be able to join him though, and they're gonna turn back onto the fight.
He just needs to live right here. And EG needs
Okay, the rest
to
of
speed
the
up
team
with the main
get
pack.
involved. Clear yellow.
Yeah.
Oh my
These numbers
gosh.
are not working.
Wait.
Superman's already gotten it to half, and now choosing to take the fight.
Yeah.
Where's Jay?
And it's ill-advised. Yay in a 1v3. Yeah, it's gotten to half. But he's by himself.
And he wants to drop here. He has enough money to buy an operator in the next round.
Empty.
Nice shot.
Empty.
Maybe he didn't want to allow Mazzino to
Ye has
drop,
enough money
though.
for
He's
ops,
building
so
up towards his second
maybe
reckoning.
they were speaking
3
about that.
away,
Gotta kind
sitting
of
at
proud.
15 and 12. He's standing toe-to-toe with Ye right now.
Dude bought a rifle.
But
I
this
was
is
just like, okay, well.
such an important round.
He'll be on the up. He'll be
Nah,
on
yeah,
the up.
he's gonna go
Highlights.
There's no way.
With Crew only dropping 2
I
rifles.
just feel
in that.
like so disheartened
rounds in a
with
row.
Jets on this map now after Dirk has
This is
been
such
just
an
like put in a
important
box
round
by so
to
many teams
deal with
recently
Ye's
that
operator.
I don't believe in it.
You'll
anymore.
you'll get your belief back if you watch a bit of
Crew should
Vaspas these days.
understand that Ye
Yeah? Okay.
tends to
Yeah,
prefer
yeah,
his
yeah.
A site
He's taken over
with
on
the
this map
op.
every time he
He's on
plays it.
top pipes.
Fair enough.
That challenge is
hope.
close. You see Adverso tucked up, the drone cleared. And now the knife on the other side. Crew knocking on the door, 410. Waiting for the right moment to strike.
It's very hard to get opportunities against the Harbor,
No
though,
regress
on
on
A.
the other side of the flash. It was just to make sure the Dark got a tag, and it does.
No drone, though. Kinda
On
nice.
both ends.
Now the drone, Adverso spotted. And so EG have done a really good job of keeping tabs of what Crew are up to in this round. Not fully overcommitting, just kind of watching them. Yeah,
Sure.
Okay.
finding value
Yeah,
with the
bang.
dashing away, shy down. And he might get a shot at more.
Dude,
In fact,
late
the
call to
rotation
go
from
over
Spike
towards his.
from
They've created a
Crew
bit of pressure
is
over
back
towards middle.
B.
Everyone's
Armbar
sending over
popped across
towards
the middle
B.
of the map.
And
It's gonna
does
be on Supa.
Superman... Okay, he's unsure about middle, yeah.
So good at anchoring
It's
these
weird
sites.
because the turret's here. But I guess there might have been some Harbor util or something. I don't think so.
EG can put together a
Dude, Superman can easy win this round.
The turret was cleared, you hear.
He plays his life well
Members
enough.
from the defense rotating over. Melser has been
Let's go.
deposited,
Ooh.
and Supa gets a kill from back yellow. What can Melser do to keep
sorry.
back the flood? Nothing. Crumbles in the face of
Trade?
the pressure.
Oh
my God.
my
But Crew
god.
punching back. A 3v2.
Oh
Kessie
boy,
wow.
2v5 at his peak.
puts them back on equal footing, and now the reckoning, a problem.
Oh, Nature's timing is dirty though.
Can the king of Icebox deliver for Crew? Mazzino on the swing,
Okay,
gets his
that's
one.
crazy.
A 1v1, 30 HP. Supa waiting for the swing. He's gotten it to half. It's a game of chicken. It's a war of attrition.
Oh, that's
And
close.
Superman
56.
stands tall.
It's one of those though. No armor.
Investment,
Everyone's got to rebuy.
Crew.
Like this is the round.
but in a way that was just a little halt.
That
of
was
momentum.
insanely
Great
close.
Damage done. I don't
Yeah.
know how.
Dude,
I thought
That
he was
was
still
icy winning
bunny
that.
hopping through kitchen. That's
Oh my God,
crazy.
Jumping killed Melzer, bro.
Dos cocina, corriendo. He can't even get mad at that.
No, I mean
Yeah, you gotta laugh it off sometimes.
just Valorant things. Crew did a lot of
Judge
damage
for the
to
ult.
economy
Yeah,
of
the money
EG, though, bringing that
still-
down to a
Yeah, dude,
1v1.
money's not even here.
Could've
Guardian
gone
light
either way.
shields, yep.
Operator was saved though,
Four
so
points
he can bring
stack
that
on
into
A,
this
though.
round.
Oh.
Look at the buy though.
Here we go. Go with that smoke lineup as well. Is
Crew are
committing
just
everyone
so
here.
hell-bent on finding success A.
This is nice. This is the old Xersha alarm bot goes off, so you use your ult. They got the good lineup with the ult that covers the back left corner as well. It's nice.
Oh wow.
This is so dangerous. Couple kills traded in the pit. We'll provide some
Go
cover.
commit through this.
Ye getting tagged up. Has to give the space away.
He does not care
Oh,
though.
410.
Chad, this is the same smoke that Sentinels were
Dip of
using,
the
right?
operator.
To stop
Does
the
not look like
gecko
they'll get a
stuff.
challenge, at least not yet. The spike not planted. Kesnet
Nice
besting
from
Ye.
Kesnet.
As the op hits the ground, the advantage is the way of Crew.
Superman got spammed very low as well. He's only sitting at 20 HP. He has a judge though. We've seen how deadly that weapon has been in VCT.
They have to decide whether or not they either deal with the pit or try to rotate
A
away.
strong
If they do,
hold.
Nature's
Like
got that
it is
line.
a strong hold.
Also, Derek can get
Just
a
do they
spam
get
kill
timing?
here from screens.
Ooh.
Tag not connecting. He's got a judge. Does anyone dare challenge that pit?
It's a weird plant. You can't feel too comfy in the alpha plant on this one.
If you're Crew.
Such an
Dude, he's just gonna hold
spot.
this.
Oh.
Yeah, this is actually kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cover as Nature gets it to half,
Yeah,
gets
this
his
is
kill.
still pretty good.
Job's halfway done at 2v2 as the spike continues to tick away. He's got to find a
doesn't he
value
win
in
this
this
now?
fight.
Okay.
And he
Dude,
cannot.
I think that
Shot gets three
I
as
think that the
Crew
wall
gets.
shouldn't go up. I'm pretty sure. They should just be holding
We were
it.
talking about the
I
head-to-head
don't know.
of Kesnet and Ye. Kesnet had no fear. He took that fight, understanding that, yeah, you can get taken out by
gonna
Ye's
get close.
operator, but he abused it this time. Now, all of a sudden, Ye's going to have to show a little bit more respect to the A scaling of Crew. He can't get away with stuff like that.
I don't think Ye's going to respect
And because
it.
of how close the round was won by EG,
Buys
their
heavy
economy
armor
is
for
now
the
broken.
knives.
There's no loss bonus
And he's
money.
absolutely sending
Another
it.
eco play, and Ye has blades.
Late recon's nice though.
Giving Kesnet a haircut. Not
Nice
finding
shot.
its mark though. And Inverso puts that fire out.
Dude, this A spam. It's just a non-stop A spam.
Bro, just cut this map in half. It's fine.
They don't even create any pressure on the map other than the B wall.
Nope.
Crew are back to their old ways, stage 1 ways.
The Sheriff's denied whimper in the face of this aggressive Crew look. A flawless round.
They got another
comes through.
timeout or not?
A couple of members aren't even going to have to buy up armor.
One more. I may be wrong though.
And look.
1, 2,
ultimate
3,
stuff.
4, 5 ults.
5 online for Crew. They have put themselves in such a good spot
Almost 6
to
rounds on the trot as
snowball
well.
this EG defense. Ye can't even afford an operator.
There we go.
There we are.
Last timeout is used from Potter.
Problem is, this is going to be something aggro with the KO flash, and there's
You have to
only
think that EG are gonna
either
try
do
to
like
go
the
for
deep
something
one over
crazy
towards
here,
A,
because if you
which
give
they're
all the
probably going to be
space
anti-flash
to
for,
Crew towards that
or you
A
do the one
site,
through the wall, which
the reckoning's
I
gonna
think they
get
probably has to
value.
go
You
for
have
here.
so many ways to
That's
close
it.
out the round.
It's like their
if you're
only
Crew.
play, really.
Yep.
Unless they want to stop pushing behind.
Coach,
I mean,
Coach gets the chance
wouldn't
to
mind the
contribute
idea,
in the
but-
conversation. Because you're right, I imagine a large part of that is figuring out how you deal with the 5 ults for Crew. And yeah, they have a couple of their own. But that's the last time out on both sides. We're hands off the wheel for the rest of this thing.
You have to disrupt.
Oh, does
if
Crew
you're
have
EG.
all ults as well?
Crew are going to
Yeah,
play
all
for
of
that,
them.
but
Yeah, they
it
do.
doesn't
Jeez,
have
I've
to
just
be
seen it.
pretty. If you're EG, even if you lose this
We're
round,
getting a
if you
new
can bait out
map
some of
reveal
these
at
ults,
Toronto. I think so.
maybe
Because you just
can
got to
make a
think when the
comeback
hell
like
was
you
the
did
last time we
against
got a
Cloud9,
new
but
map. For a long time.
You
Was it
feel like
Abyss?
Crew are just
Yeah.
taking this one.
So what? We haven't even
running
had
away with it.
one this year, and even Abyss was like September.
It's just an A
Okay,
brawl again.
My memory is absolutely
I
scuffed.
mean, if it ain't broke.
EG have not been able to figure out what to do against this attack. And yeah, here's the proactivity, but very early.
Ooh.
Hunter's Fury.
It was July.
Reckoning,
Dude, that's
the
great,
blades,
dude.
all of it thrown in.
Almost like 10 months without
Off of
a
that,
new map.
and Crew have to speed up.
Ye's
Oh,
close.
yeah, he is
Gets caught by
absolutely
the
cooked.
ulti, and now they know exactly where he
So
is.
well handled by Crew.
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
nice.
yeah,
Molly
yeah,
as well.
it's beautiful.
Crew have all the
Dude, they
space in
got-
the
I can't
world.
even hate on it. I can't even hate it. It's
5-person
really
hold
well
on
done.
A.
You just cut your losses.
They can't hold A.
You're too far forward. You can't.
This hit's too good. I haven't
So well
seen
Derek
half
stands
of the
alone,
map.
a 1v4.
Wow.
And he does not
Wow.
stand for long.
EG know what's coming,
Just let them try.
but you can't do anything about it. Crew have woken up. They've started to hit every single shot.
And every
peak
adaptation at this
is
point
also
just feels
backed by
so
utility.
obvious too. So, well, they can't hold
They
on
comboed
site.
their
Are they going
ults
to try and
really
flank? Are they going to try and play offside? I'm like, pressure. Like,
Dude.
it feels so obvious now.
Yeah, yeah. It's this is what I mean. It's like
Hunter's
your
Fury was
options
used
are
specifically for
incredibly,
that.
incredibly limited. Like they have two
Incredi.
options.
Now Crew have a chance to put
Incredibly
themselves
limited.
in the lead for the first time on Ice.
Can't say anything with you here.
They're
Jesus.
investing a little bit here. Marshall for Ye, a stinger for Nature.
Bomb grenade out. Alarm bot out.
A lot of aggression from the defense here. They've taken all of mid-map.
Incredi Limiters, a Harry Potter spell.
Really tried to flank that. It looks like Ye's going to be the first one to do so. Defenders. KJ alt use on a thrifty buy.
Okay.
This.
Lockdown?
On the eco, we're crazy desperate.
Yeah, this might have been a little troll
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, he's like, push him in.
What is that, though?
That's one.
Yeah, he says, push him into me, I'll hit the shot.
Not
And
really
he's
in a
actually
position
just
to
hit it.
grab the weapon.
He
Not
hits
really in a
it.
position to upgrade.
Dude, no
Because of
harbor
that,
though?
doubling
That's
back
kind of
into A
nice.
site,
No, don't leave the site, Derek. I mean,
EG
actually, he's
had
got
to
ult.
be so clutch in their matches.
Is he just going to solo ult this, or is he going to go for kills?
Or
Do
do
they
they wait
leave
it
the
out?
site?
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Two massive kills! Fishing for the third!
Solo for the tap of the spike, and then the other two going to be able to flood.
Ye broke that killjoy turret early.
Dude, the plant is going to be one shot from the ult.
He's on the prowl now with the weapon upgraded. There's going to be the alarm bot to keep him at bay.
All down
Give
to
his
this ult.
position away. And now Derek
step
pops
should
his
be
ult.
heard.
Nature seen one spot pass by. Giving info on where
Yes,
the remaining
let's
member is.
go.
Shine now down. Meltzer
There's
has to
not
be
a
Meltzer.
chance he
10
can
seconds
plant
left.
here.
He can't. He can't.
Whoa, they pop ults into the ecos. Dude, Icy hit some shots.
No, Icy saved them. Like, don't get me wrong. Ye shot was nice, but Icy getting two there.
Be more clutch. In my history of watching, of playing Valorant, EG find a way when they have nothing, when they have scraps. And I'm sitting here questioning the use of the lockdown. But they funnel into Ye, and of course Ye connects. Of course he does.
Icy getting two massive kills with the share of two. I know Mimi's losing her mind right now.
Look at the scoreboard. It's Icy and Ye again at the top for
Yeah, but they
EG.
still don't have a solution.
And it's an operator. Back in the hands
Okay, I
of
kind of
Indiano.
like Ye playing towards middle instead.
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
it's nice. Not that they're gonna back out of their hits, but honestly, once the smoke goes over towards middle, you kind of know that actually you might actually be able to get one once they rotate back over towards A.
Yeah.
I like this from Karulu. This is the first time that they kind of like take A control and they just they actually have pressure around the map because of the smoke and the wall. And dude, this is the first time that Crew kind of lose a round over towards A and they actually want to have some presence elsewhere. Oh dear God, yeah, they go.
Oh,
dude, all the B's open.
Yeah, just commit to it. Just commit to it.
Great little jiggle.
From Adverso.
Surely you don't double swing into this,
Was
but
it
two
too
members
crossed?
The spike hasn't moved.
Oh,
Oh,
what are
leg
we
shot.
up to there?
Not connecting.
Oh my gosh.
But again,
This is so tense.
two members were able to cross. They're going to be able to get some
They don't know how
space out
deep
towards B.
Melzer could have
And that's
gone.
now everyone through.
Yeah, they could be anywhere.
The
Yeah.
rotation has to hit for Evil Geniuses, and
Weird
it has to
round.
happen soon.
30
I
seconds
feel like Ye does well in these sort of weird rounds, though.
I mean, he's dead, is he not?
Far. Yeah, he's gonna get punished, Doug.
You think?
At least he
Holy hell! Oh my God, he's now just going to use their cove against them.
Told you, man. He does well in these weird rounds.
that's a mad play.
That's how you
That's
get it.
one of the maddest plays I've seen.
For Evil Geniuses.
Yep.
That's insane, dude. That is actually
Look at that
insane.
little grin. He knows what he's done. He's
I
like,
can't believe he's done this.
This
I can't believe you've done this.
You cannot account for that if you're crew.
Oh,
I mean,
Derek
somebody
working
should be
so
holding.
well. in
Yeah,
this.
dude, they're just like,
Certainly.
especially the comms must be manic after someone with an
Yep.
ops run into the cove and killed you planting.
I just ran in, no scoped his ass.
That's exactly what happened. Not
Okay,
afraid
This
two
is
chances
mad
of
for
it.
Crew. How are they up to
to
12 here?
make a
This
play to put them on match point.
carved 12 from that. Ugh.
He's currently alone A with the operator, and crew are back.
Well, crew go
To
back
their
to their
regular
normal
ways.
ways.
Yep, bread and butter.
Back to the stubborn approach on A.
But the smokes are going to go down and they should actually be able
This
to get
very
some
well
kills.
might be the last stand.
Right?
Superman's the first
Oh,
to fall. Kesnick gets
okay, all
another
that.
round, too.
Kesnit. Icy? Got a
Cannot
little
count
something?
Crew out of this
Ooh,
yet.
ooh.
Icy's on the counter. Ye's
Yeah,
left
nice.
alone. A 1v3.
Nah, you don't put
the
enough
up in
1v3
hand,
though, are you?
opposite side of the
Ah,
map,
you can
though.
go for it. They got so much money.
He can go for this. Has more than enough money to buy an operator in the next round.
And so he will try to send Crew home on his own.
I've never seen anyone. I've never seen anyone play on top of that box that Shy was on.
No, Crew stay alive. They get to 11.
No, it's actually kind of nice if you need to get a kill.
Imagine Crew are just gonna full send this one on A side.
Dude, you know they're going A again. Like, you might as well just 5-person start
But
A.
what if this time they went B? Oh my god.
They should just fight early here, no?
Right?
Operator was too far to get any value, but here we go.
Oh my god.
Wait, what are Crew doing? They're calling a fast B split.
We're gonna be seeing.
Oh, it's bold from them. I like it.
Split.
I mean, it's
scary.
Fast flank as well, because they're going to be pushing up A.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is good.
And there's nobody to spot.
Full past the middle. Drone creates a lot of pressure, so you think there's more people going behind the drone. You seem to.
Staying alive, waiting for the swing, daring the fight.
Oh, he almost got so much more from that. Superman's 10 HP somehow. He random got a straight dink.
Copped a bit of damage, yeah, maybe.
Zeno should be able to get the plant down successfully.
Oh my god.
It's a mess. It's a disaster. Keznet's
Hold
down.
on, pause. Relax. Derek's gonna turn around and Shy's gonna kill him. 5, 4, 3.
Damn, Derek, man.
Jesus.
EG pushing Crew.
Okay, still one
Zeno, big play.
What can they do to save this? To save their stage?
They know where they both are.
Can they find a way to convert? It's all on Inverso.
Big shock though.
Yeah,
Got a big shock.
He's got to swing though. He's got to take this fight. And he's gotten his one. A 1v1.
Yeah, he swings that. Yeah, he swings that time.
Oh yeah, he's got time. He's got it. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. That's nuts.
That's huge.
Sick game though. Both maps
That was
delivered.
amazing.
Yeah.
I can't believe they came back into that.
Crew
Those
just
last like 3
spam.
rounds.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is fun.
The clutch factor in full effect. Everyone had their moment.
I just need to see my goat possible walk out to the stage.
Wait,
They put up
how many?
a great
Do they
comeback
got to win 2 more or 1
on
more?
that attacking half, but their defense.
I don't understand
1 more.
formats.
They did. They're one. It's literally 1 more game.
Yeah, but it's
What a ridiculously close
G2,
series.
bro. Like,
First map
nah.
went to overtime.
Yeah, but
EG clutch it out.
yeah, but you might.
No, don't do this to me.
It just felt like Crew could do no wrong.
Look at what they're doing.
But it's
Yeah, but it
Ye
doesn't.
and Icy to step
No.
up.
Let me look at this.
The two
right.
players that have completely changed
Was it
their
even?
form
They must have
going
met
into
during
playoffs.
regular season. Was it even close?
Oh yeah, don't look at that.
Wow. I'm having a pity.
I don't think they actually did, did they?
Away
No, did they not
from
meet?
Toronto.
And they're different groups.
Stage 1. Oh no.
Evil Geniuses may be
Lotus
putting
and
together
Icebox.
something really special here.
It was played last time they met.
And they've been doubted every step of the way.
Jesus.
Again, the conversations were
Okay, when was
surely the
this?
first time they beat
April
Crew, it was
they
a
met?
fluke. Surely they couldn't do it again. Surely Ye's not back.
Surely they can't keep clutching the way that they are.
That is so long ago. No, they haven't met in ages.
No, I was gonna say, dude,
That's
I can't.
24, yeah.
I can't see this game
No,
looking
no,
at.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
No. I
Shushing the
mean,
doubters.
is there a chance?
And they
Could
did
it-
it on
Could it be?
Could it? No, I can't
perfect
believe. I'm not allowed
record
to.
on
I'm not
Xbox
allowed
coming
to.
into
There's
this
no
Dude,
way.
you
There's no way.
went to 100 fees, just smack up G2 right here.
I'll take one. I'll take like now. Jesus, take the wheel. I don't care. At this point, this is as far as my faith took me.
Just
Anything beyond this actually becomes a full miracle. When's that game?
Flashbacks of
Right now.
days and
No, not that one,
he's
but
on EG
EG's
writing
next
an
Oh,
one.
entirely
okay.
new
EG's
story.
next
This
game.
Play right here on your screen was
Wait,
Any
America's
knows.
finished early. It
so
might be next
clutch.
week.
Yeah, I
You
assume
would
so.
never expect him to make a play
Yeah,
like
May-
that.
May the 3rd.
It's such a
May
close
3rd. That's
match.
so long. Angry's here sweating.
And so again, Evil Geniuses.
I
taking
mean,
on
it's
Crew.
technically, well,
They
it's
do
like
it in
May
2-0
2nd,
fashion,
no,
they
May
do it on
2nd.
Oh
Crew's
yeah,
map
yeah,
pick.
true.
And both games were close. I mean,
Long time
14-12
to
on map
ante.
1, 13-11 map
It
2.
is. It
Yeah,
is.
if
There's
you
a
back
whole
Potter-
lot of tape out there.
Unfortunately, we will
Yeah.
see.
Don't you
Kirby
dare
sent
say
home
if
their
you back
Well, I was just
dreams of
giving
an-
you.
of an
I was
appearance
just
in
saying.
Toronto or Dash,
Like, if you got a lot of faith, then
and they unfortunately are out
that's
for
a
the rest
pro, right? Having that
of
much
the
time.
next 2 months. Hell of a stage.
Damn, that's.
But again, these conversations
You might work
around
that day.
how do
Wait.
they perform in
No,
playoffs.
no.
Do they
There's
choke?
not EMEA shit on, is
It
there?
rears its ugly head once more.
And the May?
All things considered, though, it was a very hard-fought battle.
Oh my God, no,
you gotta hang your head up high if you're Crew with the way that you went out, because it could have been extremely one-sided. That defense
I'm off.
was terrible.
There's no way. I don't think it's back on yet. I don't think it is.
For the
I don't
Verizon
know.
post-match interview
Where's
with the
Potter?
star
I just want to hear the
himself.
interview.
It's Icy.
Well, okay, you've got Icy, not Potter. That's crazy talk.
Guys, I need you to give
All
up
right,
for Icy
I'm
right
gonna leave you
now.
for your
Okay, that's crazy as well. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for coming on. Chat, everyone say thank you to Pansy. Say bye to Pansy.
It was good fun.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Thanks so much. We'll
Yeah,
do it again
what
at one point.
was that name? Spicy something?
Don't be doing that. We
Was
just
it? Was it
recovered.
spicy?
We just recovered.
What is going on?
What was the other name? I can't remember.
remember.
Spicy Knob, that's it.
Oh, okay,
Spicy
yeah.
Knob.
Thank you very much.
Shout out to Spicy Knob for supporting Sliggy.
I just feel like all
yeah,
the pieces are coming
that's the
together.
end
You know,
message.
we're thriving off
All
one
right.
another, and the comms
All right,
feel
peace,
everything,
peace.
you know,
Bye, bye,
things
bye.
are
Thank you.
Looking better and better, and I'm looking forward to the next game.
Now, another thing I want to ask you is kind of this confidence. Talking about you, because they said in the post show about your KJ on Icebox that you really were excited to do it, but it's not typically your
they
role.
two
It's not
nailed
what you
him.
play. Why do you find so much confidence on an agent that is literally the exact opposite of how you usually play and what you were hired to play?
He's got
I'd
reps
say
on
it's
it,
just
right?
like a breath of fresh air. You know, it feels really good to play a new role. I was playing so much duelist, but also in tier 2, I was playing so much Killjoy and
Yeah.
Sentinel. That was my main role. So it felt good, like bringing that to tier 1 because I haven't played it in so long. So it's been feeling really good.
I want to ask you, this is like kind of a new reinvigoration of you that we've seen. EG is a great team, but the team you were on last year, G2, was also a great team. What do you think are the pieces that are coming together that's so different between EG and G2?
I feel like a lot of it is definitely, I don't know. There's a lot of differences and like similarities between the two teams, but I just feel like with Coach Potter just bringing in, I feel like I've been fitting well into the environment, and she's been bringing a lot of good things to my game plan and my play style. So it's made me like into a better player, and I feel like going into our next games, I'm ready to show some more plays.
Do you think this is your best form that you've ever been in?
Definitely up there for sure. I'm in good form right now. It feels good.
I think you guys agree he's in good form.
We'll
Great
bring
form,
the bench.
even.
Dude, I think it's only Crew, to be honest, Pecan.
Another question
Their
for you.
win rate
You'll
with
be
it is
facing
crazy.
The winners of who is behind me right now, but 100 Thieves and G2. Who do you think is going to win that match, or who would you like to face?
I would like to play G2 for my revenge.
Your revenge. Dare I say.
Just looking over
Not
at them.
happening, Valen says. Not happening. Waved the finger, said no, no, no. I'm gonna give you one more chance because we were talking about
T1 have been
this
using
is
it as well,
new kind of
Pecan, but
confidence we've seen
I
from
wouldn't
you,
watch
new
that.
playstyle from you. There have been many people who have doubted you, who have criticized you. Is there anything you would like to say to them?
That game today, it shows what I can do, what my capabilities are. I'm looking forward to show more because I know what I can do. I'm a good player. I'm the GOAT.
There we go. He's the GOAT. He said he's the GOAT. Give it up, guys. Keep it up for Icy. We're going to go to a break, but you know what game it's next. It's G2 versus 100
He got that. He's got
Thieves.
that confidence. And you can't say that after what he just said. Thank God Pansy wasn't on the call for that one. Okay, I'll be I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Back in a little bit. Got a big game coming up. Oh dude, I didn't even upload the VOD, man. What am I doing?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time
Did I turn this
your
up so
chair
much?
evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Okay, back on a bit.
Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
This will be our first time facing 100 Thieves with the new roster, like bringing in Jagamo. They kind of had our number last year.
Honestly, the confidence I have is just from the experience that I have playing against the guard core and the G2 core.
Stunts going every which way. It's chaos on the side, but Sander! 4 kills! Shut it down!
When you watch them, it just comes down to hitting shots, honestly. I'm not really impressed. To me, their progression has just been like Cryo stepping up big time or Xander stepping up big time and, you know, being clutch for their team in those big moments.
I sort of know how they'll play. The only problem is they play like near perfect VALORANT, so it's hard to counter.
Now okay, gonna mention a flawless, but it's Valen in a 1v5. Valen, Rocket IGL.
For 100 Thieves, I feel like most of the pressure's on you guys. I mean, you guys chirp a lot about G2, especially you, Boostio, so let's see if you're really that good or if it's just all talk.
Welcome back to the VCT Americas Stage 1 Playoffs. Our final match of the week is about to go down. G2 versus 100 Thieves. I am Zoe, and on the desk with me are Mimi, Ender, and Bren to break it all down. And now, of course, with the loss we just got to witness of Crew, we are now down to 5 teams fighting for that final spot in Toronto.
And the bracket is crazy that we're in a position where G2EG could be our lower round 3 matchup. And even crazier, that G2 have a chance to be eliminated at this stage in the tournament.
That's absolutely wild that they're going to have to, you know, battle in a couple back-to-back here to claim that final spot if they're going to make it happen. But that also turns up the heat to like 11 for all these other lower bracket teams that are now going to have to beat the Bangkok finalists in order to claim that 3rd spot.
Yeah, that's a rough one, honestly. Nobody was expecting it. Sentinels just sent an absolute, I don't know, what do you call them?
Shockwave.
Yeah, it is. I mean, just a tactical nuke that's just on a timer waiting to
They
happen.
put the shark in a goldfish tank. They're like, here, guys.
There are many
enjoy.
ways to describe it. Many ways to describe it. Like,
you got a metaphor for us?
You got one?
We all brought a metaphor.
We all just did different metaphors.
I don't have a metaphor. It's just that literally 100 Thieves has played Sentinels pretty much every Americas tournament we've ever had. 100 Thieves always loses. Sen, they're not playing them this time, but they sent the ultimate gladiator down here to go and demolish 100 Thieves.
Okay, did it say gladiators?
I thought she was just coming in with like cold hard truth, but we got a little.
No, we're gonna end the thing with some facts. That's okay with me. But yeah, I mean, they were the juggernaut of kickoff of stage 1, right? So I think no one really expected to see them dropping down to this elimination match. But are we pushing any panic buttons here? Like, what should we take away from this loss? It's just one loss.
Yeah, one loss, exactly. And when you are the top dog, you have that target on your back. Everybody's watching your games. Even the teams that are going to be playing you in the coming weeks are going to be watching your games because you are the best team in your league. So everybody's watching to learn from you. Everybody knows your styles. And I think Kaplan came in with really clear ideas of how he wants to approach G2 in that matchup that worked for them. And they finally showed and proved that G2 can bleed. They are a mortal team. And they've left the tactical nuke in the lower bracket now for 100 Thieves to contest with.
Yeah, Sen's defense on Ascent in particular, I thought was really good game planning from them. G2 played the same way like comp. They came in undefeated, but Sen was never getting caught off guard by any of the set plays G2 was doing. They had really good mid-round aggression. I loved their changeup on that map, and they really caught G2 off in that first half.
Let's not forget, though, like Ascent, real map, it happened, but G2 very nearly came back in that, right? If a few rounds go differently on their attacking half.
Icebox and Ascent.
Exactly. It's like that could have been a 2. Like they're going to think of that series and say we could have won it at all of these different points, but now their backs are against the wall.
Yeah, and a lot that made it so close were clutch moments from players like Trent. Let's hear what he had to say earlier today when he caught up with Liz.
Now, Trent, we are heading into a elimination match for G2 today. Something I want to ask you is kind of about your clutch factor, right? You are someone who has been incredibly clutch. You have some amazing moments that, like, I think would have people think you're cheating. Is that sustainable going into an elimination match with such high stakes today?
Yes.
A man of simple words. Best of luck.
Nice. Wow,
Thank
you, Trent.
Yeah.
He was giving F-150 profile picture in that. very honest
He's
with his
looking aerodynamic
He was.
up
He's
there
so
with
smooth.
those
That's how he's feeling in the clutch.
In, homie in the back on the phone too, like absolutely no cares in the world. I mean, they were such a dominant team, and Trent has been such a clutch player. What do you even do when a player like that pops off? What do you do other than die?
Yeah, lose. Except if you're Sentinels and then you win 13-11 twice.
Who's less clutch on a set?
Normally when we talk about G2, they are beating opponents by playing, like 100 Thieves players said in that bumper, by playing near perfect Valorant. Here they had to rely a lot more on the clutch plays, but Trent was winning it every time. The amount of 1v2, 1v3 post plants he was pulling off was just incredible.
Yeah, and look, you can call him a post-plant Tejo cringer, and that
And
is
he is.
partially that
And he
is
is.
valid. I'm not saying that's a lie, but also this kid is shooting right now. Like the actual like game sense when he's taking those fights, even down in numbers in those clutch moments, is just beautiful to watch.
I mean, you can say so much about every single player in that lineup, right? They have a wealth of riches with so many high-skilled individuals, and Jogamo added to that. Like I said, they didn't have a skilled enough roster. Jog came in there. How do the duelists for these two teams stack up?
I think it's really interesting because, well, they play pretty different agents. Jaw's been playing onto the Waylay a lot more. You've seen on the other side a ton of Neon thus far this stage for Asuna. They are both guys who their number one thing is making space for the team and being super proactive on the way that they're playing the dive role. But I think they get rated in a really different way. People really lend credence to the pass for Jawjamo, build up how good he's been on previous teams, and he's had those moments, and it's been great, especially in big matches for G2.
Yeah.
But for Asuna, I really think he's an underrated player. He's gotten a lot of hate as the longest standing member on this 100 Thieves roster, but I think he does his job as a dive duelist and has some of the best movement of any player in this league.
I think as well the way that these two teams operate around their duelist players, Asuna is almost the one setting the tempo for his team to follow him in, whereas Jogamo he's more of just a cog in the machine that is G2, if you get what I mean. He's the one, Jogamo's going to be triggering plays for the rest of his team to follow up on, but Asuna is a very vocal voice. We know this, I think, from listening to the comms pieces that these teams have put out frequently, and at least almost this frantic play style that we get, at least the impression of from 100 Thieves.
Okay,
when
hello
you're watching
everyone.
them play and try and fight over these different scenarios and
Any
situations
maps?
that might occur.
Any
G2
map
are
leaks
much more
yet?
controlled overall. You can feel it just in the way that they play. So that's a major difference that I see really just manifested between these two teams.
And what an incredible coincidence that you're mentioning those comments, because we just so
100
happened
Thieves
to
pick
have
Haven.
a little video ready with
E2
we'll
pick
give you some
Split.
insights
Paul
on how the
remains.
comms work from each of those teams.
Haven?
Can we go tower? Peeking this.
Yeah.
You can stay in it. Yeah, heavy. Okay. Wait, we're gonna with you, go. Are you holding the cross or not? Go. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna delay for them. Okay, let us go. Going tunnel heavy. Hold.
One enemy remaining.
Hold the forward. Nice. Tree heavy. I'm bossing the door. Omen close to me. I can't. No gas. I'm playing paper. Close to me. Go get tree care. Do it. Break. Two. Fight. Breaker. Just chill. Just leave him. Front B. On Trent. 3, 2, 1. Walks on in 4. Other guy in B. Break room. Flashing. He's break room blind Trent. On Trent. Nice. Yes, Trent.
Yeah, I mean, you heard the differences there. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, I mean, one's against an eco round 2, the other is in a more, again, it's
True.
like in the gun rounds itself,
Yeah,
right? But 100 Thieves
that's a
are
good
just
point.
high tempo, frantic most of the time as well.
These
Being led
comms, yeah,
by
they're kinda
whoever's
nice.
voice is the loudest, it feels like it sometimes, right? So it's a very different style. And for 100 Thieves, I think as well, as a team, stylistically, they had a game plan
You
against
have to
NRG, and it
wake
was to
up in
play
3
super fast
hours.
tempo
Should
and
you
make
watch
sure that
this
they could try and
match?
punish, I think, the fact that
I'll
NRG are kind of the
probably
newly
go
formed
to
team with newer
sleep.
pieces, and
Sounds
they
like
weren't going to be able to
it's-
contend
you are doing
too
all
well
night,
in the
mate.
team fights. You can't do that against G2, I think. If you try and play a high tempo, G2 are going to absorb all of it with a slower play style and punish you with their discipline. It's really hard for them to find similar win conditions.
Yeah, and that's why I think this matchup is really tough for 100 Thieves, because we've heard like Zix and the team like talk about it as a squad. It's like they love to go into those brawly styles. Like ever since they were playing and
need
winning
to be
stage
awake.
1 last year, right? This team has been playing comps with tons of utility, trying to fight around that, go very scrappy from the get-go, and that is not easy against G2 and their contact ways.
It did get scrappy for G2 at the end of that last match against Sentinels, but I think that's going to be their biggest thing. That match has to be a wake-up call for G2.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves need to get good starts.
Against 100 Thieves, and I think they have the style to beat them.
I think they're right with the Haven
Yeah,
pick, though.
I
I think
genuinely
Haven
think that
probably is their
Sentinels
best chance.
poked the bear here, and they will come back with something to prove. So let's send it down to the stage and get our last elimination match of the day underway.
The Paper X train? Dude, I thought the game was tomorrow, man. We gotta wait a whole week.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the last elimination match of the day. Let's bring out your first team. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
mean, 100 Thieves, they had the upper hand all of early 2024 in the head-to-head, only really losing one match to them at the very end of it. But haven't played since. We don't know how they stack up.
Busio had the number of that 2024 team.
Oh, they always have the matching shoes.
They played off in that year was beating them 3-0 in the Stage 1 finals. That was
Didn't realize we had
only
full
America's
outfits.
trophy that this 100 Thieves roster had. And people have said that this year it's a weaker team, that G2 has clearly been the favorite. They've been undefeated in Americas until their loss to Sen. This is Busio's chance to show that he still owns G2.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are going to have to tap in and take some learnings from that series they saw G2 fall in yesterday if they're going to have a chance today.
They are Nade Shop made shoes. Wait, he has a shoe brand?
And now it's time to bring out their opponents fighting for their playoff lives. Make some noise for G2!
The NA Juggernaut, the team to beat the target on their back.
Adidas collab. Wait, really? We do know they can. They're sponsored by Adidas, though, right?
I think this is a very difficult.
I didn't realize they had the actual like collab of shoes. It's kind of cool.
I think favorites in this matchup. We've said they've been favorites throughout their entire stint in Stage 1 so far. But the reason it's going to be more difficult is because every team has always been keeping an eye on them. They've been learning from them. They've been seeing the improvements. When you are the trendsetter, when you are the top dog, everyone is trying to take you down. Everyone is familiar with your game, and they now have to contend with no second chances in the lower brackets.
It's true, it's a tough spot to be in, but for the top dogs, you know, it's interesting. I opened up the internet this morning and I saw Valen saying that he was feeling like slaying some piggies. And so I don't know, I think he's feeling pretty good about this one.
Referring to Busio, of course, who spent all of last year calling G2 pigs, saying the same thing back to Valen. There's still some beef there from this 2024 rivalry. Now seeing it renewed for another season here in 2025. We have our map veto laid out, and we start on Haven.
Yeah, I think
Even a
early
Sen.
on, I think for 100 Thieves, they're going to want to try and get some early
See, should
wins
they
under
have?
their belt with some set
How was
ideas.
chat? How was 100
major
Thieves a
strength for
Sen?
100
Was
Thieves
it
is
not
their ability
great?
to cook up really cool ideas, I think, for the pistol round to get that early snowball advantage. You need every single element, I think, to try and take a win against a team like G2.
Yeah, and don't forget that on Haven, this is where 100 Thieves play that double duelist comp, right? With Cryo on the ISO, Asuna on his signature, Neon. I think if you're looking to sort of accelerate the tempo and sort of force win early
Yeah, they went
fights, that
overtime with
ISO
two
agent, especially when Cryo's flying on this map, is great for them.
Split is our secondary map that we're going to be going into, and later Pearl as well. I think, again, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I would say that the series overall favors G2. But that's also something that I said yesterday when they were playing against Sentinels, that the deeper that match would end up going, that it would end up favoring G2. That wasn't the case.
100 Thieves go back into the same composition
Better
that
than
we
their
saw from
split.
them last time they
Man,
played.
their
This
split
is a
just-
very unique spin.
The
And
split
we're talking about
attack.
100 Thieves, that it's
I didn't even think.
taking the pace to their
Well,
opponent.
actually,
They were just running
they
down
actually managed to
energy.
get the
This is
right
perfect
numbers on their
example.
split attack,
Both sides of the map.
right?
Austin's gonna be
Against
so proactive in fighting for
MIBR.
space,
They just
especially
didn't.
around A lobby.
Yeah, and on the other side, same comp as well for them.
Yeah,
They just
I mean,
didn't
no
get anything on
surprises,
defense.
G2, when they have a comp that they think is the best, they will play that until the end of time.
I mean, why change a working system? Right?
Yeah, exactly. For G2 as well, I think, again, the key is going to be trying to absorb the aggression, try and find out what 100 Thieves are aiming at, playing at almost as well. They're a team that do like to pull out these cheeky ideas to get these early advantages. And G2 generally like a longer series, a longer map where they can get kind of adjusted, I think, to what a team is doing.
G2 is going to be starting on attack, and I think they do a really good job of slowing down their opponent on this side. 100 Thieves has a lot of C-long aggro plays, A lobby aggro plays, and I think G2 is going to be really ready
that's not a good
to
sign.
wait a second,
Reloading
re-clear with their
the-
breach Teo utility, and
reloading
join
the
them
game.
to fight back into that space.
Yeah, G2 will play a lot into mid early on and try to take space into garage, you know, breaking Cypher utility from the other side, sort of set up embeds for late lurks, because this team loves to play pivoting around back and forth across the map. And usually it'll be that open into mid, into then re-clearing space onto A, where 100 Thieves are going to be posted a lot of rounds.
I want to see 100 Thieves play less into like opening gambits at the start of every round.
The
and more
ISO
into
neon?
setting
Yeah, they
up a
always
lot
use the
of these
ISO
trap
neon.
plays. Waste G2's time, especially like we're looking at a pistol round here. You're mentioning how often G2 is playing into mid. Those kind of trap plays can be really strong. And Zix, he's got to have a strong game plan here.
I'm sure both teams are rocking up with a strong game plan in this do or die matchup. So let's send it over to everyone's favorite, Riv and Vensely.
Thank you very much. We are ready to get into the second matchup of the day, and believe it or not, it has been a long time since these teams played, very close to a year back in July. is the last time that they met up, and G2 was able to get the better of that match.
Yeah. And if not before that, it was all 100 Thieves.
It was.
3-1 in the records in the VCTs,
Over and over.
but this is a heartbreaking game, Riv, because we're going into a matchup where one of these teams, unfortunately, is going home.
Seriously.
100 Thieves, always a legion of fans coming into the VCTs, but G2 definitely picking some up since they've joined the circuit of the partnership program in the VCTs in last year. But we'll take things off here and on Haven, where 100 Thieves has an advantage to have a great start.
Right, 100 Thieves on defense, G2 on
getting
attack.
owned by C9, but definitely a different type of playstyle. And speaking of playstyles, 100
Yeah, I
Thieves
think
in
this sounds
this
actually
pistol,
pretty good.
looking to slow things down at the very beginning.
Maybe I can
No
turn up
lockdowns,
this a bit.
Des has been mentioning. It's G2 that are starting first.
They have focused heavily towards that C side. They're getting into sight right away here to try and beat G2 at their own game. Smokes
Well,
go
they
down,
got
delay
absolutely
goes
wrecked
out,
by
and
that
this
trip.
lurk towards mid is going to be the kingpin here for G2 to give them information. The rest of the map is available. Leaf has such a good entrance here to insert himself anywhere now.
It's a nice little double hold
Bustio
coming out from
can win the round right
that
here.
buddy system coming out from the side as well. Always staying as a group. Because you know G2 loves to fight together in the mid rounds.
They got to know Bustio is pretty much alone here. Goes for one fight, gets tagged pretty hard there, and now it's just going to be the swings from the rest of the team. But the lurk behind could pincer G2 just in time.
But then there's
Yeah,
a
it's a nice
double
jump.
triple flank coming on the side of 100 Thieves, and it gets activated by the wall. So a 1v1 between Trent.
This gets so
And EU
weird with
smoked out. Gives a chance for G2
with
to go
Valorant.
into the site, but they are pincered. There is also a second lurk. You have to delay now for G2.
G2 has so many things activated on this
Oh,
map
this is a
right now.
insane smoke. They have no idea that the 3-person pushed over towards short, but honestly that smoke just turns out to be incredible. If they do just send it over towards site, they kinda owned it.
The fault line slows the triple flank, and now it's a triple flank back from
Definitely
G2's
gotta keep an eye on
side.
Trent. You got the salvos, top of the spike, salvos go out. A good stun. How has EU done this, by the way? I gotta see that POV. Well, we said they need to get off to a good start. That's a good start. How's he done that? Prius? Dude, he's killing me. He's absolutely killing me.
Did not expect 3 players, potentially. But also, Arsenal, if I'm not mistaken, pushed towards that spawn. So maybe that was the big tell, to know that G2 were going for that big flank and look at EU's position.
Yeah, once they were in sight, they pushed into C as quick as they could, and then they were confident to push into A as quick as they could, and only seeing Jonah, wow, they made that decision so quick and had the right call that they were coming back around from long on the side of G2. What a back and forth round on that one, just in map movement.
This?
Really, the push and the pull was kind of there, but everything was done under the guise of not knowing where G2 was until the last moment when 100 Thieves chose correctly on that macro to end today.
Yeah, now we have a chance to talk a little bit about the state of the game for G2 on this map.
Yeah.
Last time they played it, I mean, they let this through, and I was questioning it because you're looking at the video. I was like, how come we didn't try to go into like Ascent or something?
Yeah,
a map that they've been so
Yeah,
good
yeah,
at.
yeah, that's
really
as
after
well,
what
yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
It's,
and even for the side of 100 Thieves, why aren't we picking
I mean, at
into
least it should be
Icebox, for
fast.
example? Because they look pretty decent on that map. They're only 2-2 in the split, but Bustio plays a Gecko
They
on
got
that
Plant
map. He's
down
been a
right.
prolific
Dude, they're
player,
forcing this.
on that agent
Dude,
back
if,
in his 2023
if
run
100
with
Thieves
EG,
don't
and there
full
is a
buy on
level of
everyone,
comfort
okay, they
into
full
100
bought
Thieves'
on everyone.
playstyle on Icebox, but they let Haven through here for the side of G2, and 100 Thieves are going to pick into that, of course, because it is pretty much their strongest map above Icebox here against this G2 team. And G2 has had a huge pain point.
See how much, you see the picture of how much time there's been from tech poses? Yeah, it's like 7 hours, right? In the EMEA. It's been rough. It's been like the last 3 weeks have been pretty bad.
On the side of Mitch. This time, though, for 100 Thieves, Bustio is probably not going to have those perfect timings going into the calls because he has to IGL for the team.
They're,
he has to focus on that mini-map.
So the compensation for the people that went to the event, that was pretty good. Which makes me think that
Bustio has been vocal recently that he wants
it's
to get
getting
back
the
to that
attention it
instinctive
deserves,
flow
and they're
state
just
in the
gonna
game
splash
where
out
he's
money
kinda
for
just
it.
playing through the motions and not really having to think of them step by step, where you're more so inside the head of your opponent in your plays rather than processing what you're going to do. And we're kind of seeing that here as the team comes
Are you
up.
believing in the EG run?
In this
Let's
playoff
see how
if you
this.
will.
I
But
could
you're
be
right.
depending on how
I do
this
think
game
G2
goes.
are gonna be able to
If this game is
kinda
like
have
really,
a
really
breath of fresh
close,
air
and
that they may
G2
not
are
get
maybe
worked on as much,
looking
but we'll have to see if 100 Thieves put that into action.
not in like if G2
stay
don't
nearby,
stomp it, I might actually
always
be
present here
starting to
if they're
believe.
losing the round, and you have to be very afraid of what they can produce with this.
And also does the same thing, playing close range, able to escape with this Neon, playing the Stinger himself. Trying to find their early info as he's jumping around in and out through the Astra smoke. But he hasn't found any information yet. That flash maybe will be a tell that G2
100 Thieves will 100% know that this is going on right now that they've bought. Like this, they do it every single time. They are nuts with these stingers.
Very passive except for this push. And if they can't protect each other, nobody's pushing. And this 3-ball here is going to be able to do enough damage.
right now,
a little bit to Cryo, but he'll still try to
looking
push forward
nice.
Here with the Spectre for now.
Two big rounds for him so far. That kill was really important.
G2's done a good bit of damage with that.
Picking up the orb as well, making sure he has that ult early.
This
timing from G2 is pretty good though.
From Cryo as well. Gives a chance for G2 to walk back, holding that wall so he could double swing and take down Cryo.
Okay, that then creates a lot of pressure. With that, they know that some kind of rotate's probably going to go in, and then we're going to try and take a space elsewhere. Beacon are taking space elsewhere. Boostio's absolutely sent it.
And go for the quick hit into the C site, but instead, they know B's open, and they go for the plan into B and play the pulse plan.
They leave it, shock darts out. Almost gets the damage on that in the double bounce. Oh, quick push, but Jogamo actually grabs info on 2. Now they know they can play towards the BC side and watch the front side of B. It becomes a little bit easier, but that is easier said than done.
Game of cat and mouse, everybody missing each other towards the ceiling, but end of the day, it gives more time here for Trent to get those salvos back up in the post plant.
Oh, just off. It does take the headshot through as Boostio and EU come up strong on this one. Trent in the stinger. Trent in a stinger.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be again.
Salvos are up.
Salvos,
throws him out.
bro.
Half is already there. It's going to be the push from Boostio here. They're both very low.
Oh my god, that's a nuts one. That is so nuts. How has he done that?
Trent is back, baby. Not letting go from yesterday's game against Sentinel.
How's he getting those first two?
Catching a play off guard and somehow
Dude, Trent is getting some of the maddest clutches, by the way. This guy actually can't stop clutching.
When he got that second frag, does the damage on the salvos. It's an easy right click.
I feel like he must be way above everyone else in clutches at the moment. It's every single game, every single map, multiple.
It's definitely going to be Trent as the Trejo.
They go down to the last person on that as well. Still money for G2 to get back in with this, and 100 Thieves want to try to fire back immediately. A quick push, a paranoia down C.
Go for the push, so over recon if it hits, you can ult on top. Not saying that you should be wanting to ult on the eco, but
very easy hold. They've mentioned at the desk that 100 Thieves loves to push down here.
Yeah.
Whether it's anti
Trent is leading in clutches at 17. The closest is Verno with 12. Damn, he's 5 clutches above everyone else.
As they heard all the footsteps towards C at the very
Wait, he's on 17.
With the trap
That's a lot. That's a lot. Obviously, Teo makes it a lot easier, but they're still putting him in the right positions, and he's doing some mad stuff on top of it. At 17 in stage 1. 17 in stage 1?
They should be able to just
this is
way
too high.
Down and use the util to stop him on the way in.
I like that. I like the TP smoke on sight here. It's nice.
Xander actually up top.
He's going for an extra TP in the corner.
Actually to the other box towards shore. Is it enough for him? No, they can't get in. Valen and Jogamo just racking up the ult points. EU does have an ult on the side, 100 Thieves, which is going to help here if they do get back into their buy round to stave some things off. But overall, the cleanup is
Cosmic to farm. They got that Astral for this big buy round.
Important one. Remember, Valen somehow also in the game against Sentinels yesterday was able to get the from the shadows as the Omen on Ascent. This time has the Cosmic Divine, and it's way more potent in their bonus round on a map like Haven here, where you could potentially maybe read on the side of 100 Thieves that they hit, maybe heading
The
towards
G2 Stinger, mate, their Stingers are insane. They're so good at getting, their one in duels where, like, they'll have a Stinger and someone has a better gun than them. And they're so good at getting multi-kills as well. Like, they just melt people with this gun. Double damage into...
Oh, right off the bat, off the rip.
Dude, this is nice, though.
The initiated utilities down. Asuna is going to be on top.
Dude, Asuna is saying that he loves this pause. Like, he says he feels insanely confident just anywhere in this OX.
Right at the beginning of the round, G2 is not expecting.
It's actually on the side of 100 Thieves.
It's nice when you have those positions where you just feel like a beast.
Already brought up into the Hunter's Fury, not given a chance for G2 to set up and snowball the amount of rounds on their side. And now at a 2-player disadvantage. Might be a little bit too late to use the wall. Just trying
Bang's
to
the
catch
highest
some
clutch
players out of position here
percentage.
for 100 Thieves. And also play
38%.
the 3 versus 1 wherever they
High.
want to work the mid round.
Very high.
You will definitely have to commit
It's
towards
Astra
the
though.
site
You
here,
can.
'cause
I
it
mean,
is
it's
the
all
bonus round
agent
for
based
G2.
as well, right? Astra
All
with
100
Astra
Thieves
suck,
have
and
been
then we have
directly
Teo
aware.
damage.
The last hit.
But it's also like
is gonna
good from
come
the teams,
G2.
obviously putting them in the right
So far,
position.
it's looking pretty good for the attack side. Asno is going to be the only point of contact towards this A site, playing very passively. Soft side
38%, no,
towards A.
38% mad.
We'll give it a chance for G2 to plant though.
They're coming in fast. Smoke goes out towards A. It's been told
Oh, that's a
across the map.
lovely
Creates a bit of a
smoke.
runway for a second so he can see the feet. And Austin is going to be able to make that call. Cryo shuts down Leaf to get into sight. And this is just trying to
Recon,
find
can
the
Omen
numbers
flash
here.
off the
clock ticks
recon.
down, 10 seconds left. Trent, there's
Dude,
just gonna
keeping
be
this
too
pretty
many
clean
this
as
time.
well. This is a nice round from
These
them.
bring it 2-2.
They
Very
got
patient
ISO
rotations that
ult
round.
as well.
Yeah, the first 2 stars being
Dude, just want to
used
see
here
G2
by
maybe do
Valorant
something a
were
little bit
actually
more set with
towards
the
the
Astra ult.
spawn and the right side corner of the A site with a Nova Pulse, with the stun, trying to see if they can catch somebody. Took a little bit more time for the second set of stars to come through towards the top of heaven before the smoke came up, which allowed here 100 Thieves to really be in a good position to flood back. Leaf tried to go for a hero play inside the spawn, wasn't good enough. And now 100 Thieves are able to tie up the game very early in this first map.
Oops.
Indeed.
Well,
A pause. Coming through. See what we can get sorted out for the players here. It looks like Boostio is going to get the audio fixed up for himself. We were talking about Valen a little bit just a second ago, and those plays, what he's been doing. Yesterday you said 9 2Ks. He had 4 3Ks. Yeah, he was crushing as the frag in IGL. So expect that to come through to today. And we'll have to see if that man on your screen, Xander, has another life game for himself. Completely crushing.
Yeah, if you want to actually do that head-to-head for those 2 controllers for sure. Valen has had moments,
whose
I
map
think,
pick is this?
like
100
a
Thieves.
1v5 on that Ascent game versus Sentinels that boiled down to a 1v1.
Yeah.
But Xander, you were mentioning, it's the player performance that he had against Energy was basically the Xander that everybody was expecting. If you've been following the Challenger scene, if you've been following the road from Xander in the last 2 years of Challengers, playing with the M80 banner, getting so close in the last 2 years to qualify into partnership with the M80 squad. The first rendition of that roster was with EU, and they fell a little bit too short, and that's where EU got picked up by 100 Thieves. Xander had to grind into the second season again and putting amazing numbers, also gaining the responsibility of being an IGL for M80, who lacked one when Nitro unfortunately left the scene here for Valorant. So Xander definitely comes in with a lot of experience and a lot of skill, and didn't really show up at the beginning of this split, but you heard his sigh of relief in the post-game interview when he won against Energy.
Finally
He's
went
like,
positive.
Exactly. I found my groove, and hopefully that continues on here towards this game. It started off well towards the pistol. He was able to snuff that first push from G2 towards that C site.
Yeah.
Want to hear a crazy stat? EA's never lost to Crew in his entire career.
He who also has been
It's not the
fairly quiet towards the tail end
craziest.
of this split.
I think we never
today,
lost to
and
Crew.
sure.
So
It's a dangerous
Scream,
game to play here if you're on
Soulcast,
G2.
Yampi,
As
probably
much
all
as
of
it
them,
happened
same thing.
before for Xander in sense
I think
of
we're
his
6
good
and 0 again.
plays
Oh, I was
and
6
being
6
in
and
the
0 against
limelight
Crew.
a lot of the times. If it doesn't happen here on the VCT stage, it becomes kind of a looming thought, right? You're
He's
just
never
always
lost a
wondering,
map
okay, I gotta get
though.
past that, I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
do it.
I want
And
to say
that
they
happens
took a
with
map
lot
off
of things.
us.
We heard Boosty or Jogamo just talk about how Pearl was a map.
But
that
I'm
affected
telling you,
G2
Crew back
because
in
it's
the day
something that
was
they
like the
lost
easiest team
when
to
they were up
anti.
against
If
T1
you had a
in the grand
coach or an
finals. So there's a
IGL
lot
that
of
knew
these
what they
things
were
players just
doing,
sometimes have to
like
get
you would just
through,
beat
see it
Crew.
once, and they feel like they're
But
back on
ever
track.
since
And I think
ever
Xander
since like
had
they kind of
one of
changed
those
their
moments with that
team,
game
like
where
past
it
2
kind of
years,
washes away all
done a lot
that
better.
doubt, anything from before, and yeah, it can happen again. We can still do this. It's there, and it can even be brought to the next level here with the squad that he is now surrounded by.
Rifle round for both teams.
Did you manage that with Bacan? That Bacan did great work for them. Dude, me and Bacan would look at the Crew anti and we'd just be like, man, there is no possible way that we lose this.
As soon as the barriers come down. And they do so already. You see that
We would like, honestly, and I mean this is, well, I mean this in the nicest way, I'm just flaming. We would question how they would qualify to events, to be honest.
So it's time to work towards the extremities if
Because
you're
how
on the
other
side of
teams
G2.
weren't anting them was mad.
Mid control's been favor here the past few rounds. Lee's gonna find one, but the swing's gonna be there. Actually keeps the crosshair perfectly placed for another frag.
Is that still true now? Nah. But past 2 years, like anything past 2023, 2022 probably better.
As they look for more fights in mid that 100 Thieves almost gives.
Now they have the whole map to work with on G2's side, and 100 Thieves is
Pre-add some, yeah, pre-add
the
some.
buddy system, hoping to read correctly that the lean is towards this A side. Yeah. But you can definitely see right now in front of your screen, G2 about to plan towards C. And that might be the tell immediately for 100 Thieves to just stay put towards this A site.
They're just going to be saving this one.
Money's pretty decent. I mean, Arsenal cannot really buy within the next round, but the rest can. But on a 4 versus 2, when you have no information on middle, you have no information when you're going to try to re-clear towards the C site, it should be the wrong move if you're actually going to go for it. So they choose better, stay back towards the A site, and save these rifles going to the next round. Nice little push at the very beginning here from, or a nice little hold rather from G2, anticipating this push from 100 Thieves.
Allowing Leaf to play a little bit of that solo mid, but with protection. We're kind of seeing this 3 stack for G2.
Why did we stop coaching?
Being safety, but also from 100 Thieves. It's kind of
we needed a change in the team. I didn't think we were gonna win, and so I wanted to just stream for like 4 months and then find a new team. But streaming was fun, man.
Decent amount of money to get some buys through here. If not, we see some Guardians, but. These kind of plays that G2 does will take out your 3, will stop your entire mid-round protocol, and it's something you're just not ready for.
And you saw how the assisted Leaf,
Just
as soon as Leaf dies, there's also the flash coming out from both the Breach and the Yoru. Jongmo and Jonah.
Okay, well they ain't gonna be pushing down mid after that one.
Flash his triple swing. Difficult for 100 Thieves to be able to fall back.
What was the hardest team to anti? Like FPX? FPX was pointless, we just wasted days.
For round number 6, we do have 2 ults available for the attack side, and
Angel Doom Bros combo.
Fairly quickly.
They're reading it, and they play right into it. G2's very happy to get right into that aggressive spot of A lobby. And it looks like 100 Thieves, they wanted to push a little bit more, but now they only have the garage control. They're kind of still stuck in anchoring A site.
The double up on this garage side from 100 Thieves. You definitely
they're
have
not
one
going to
that's
expect
trying
double
to cover the
garage.
body after you have the kill contract out from Cryo.
Smoke over towards C to, in theory, block the camera. So they're thinking no one's in garage to create pressure that they could be crossing. Surely Cryo uses this on this round.
As everything stays super quiet. It's up to G2 to play the contact play that just got spotted here towards the ceiling.
Especially when he's low HP, yeah.
Instantly retakes mid to make sure they have this position for the spike plant. They're gonna fake it. Oh, they're gonna go for a fake. No way.
He hesitated. Oh, dude, he called the bluff. He worked out. He was pushing down towards middle, and they tried to bait it out.
They're trying to watch the body to
Damn,
get
Trent.
back in. That's gonna be a kill coming down onto Cryo though, as they get back to safety. And they are protected on this ISO contract.
When that kill, the Armageddon is available for Trent.
Steel Garden as well. Almost the last shot from EU as they get the room. It's gonna be a fake though. Leaf still has to try and push through to give the time over to Trent as he's going to plant towards A. He has to make sure Trent's plant is safe, but now they don't know. Trent can buy only a bit of time here. Didn't see.
Wait.
No way he tries to go.
Oh, it's really bold.
2 seconds left.
Yeah, it's a little too bold. He went. I mean, he went for it.
He knows if he went for the plant, he would have found util in his face, and it would have been almost too hard to have. But yeah, Boostio's going to get in his face for that one.
It makes sense. You're
Just
looking at it, he
plant.
snuck through.
Thing is, if it's like, if that other guy's around the corner and he gets 2, we're calling him a genius.
But the
It's just
luckiest thing that
small.
happens here for Boostio and
The
for
thin
100
line.
Thieves is that he decides to backpedal. And that small backpedal runs into Trent. Instead of grouping up with his team at EU, and Trent couldn't find that window for that double kill.
What?
Just one not backpedal, and they'd be saying, what are you guys doing on the other side? It's a game of inches right now, and we're 3-3 here on Haven between
1, 2, 3, 4, come by.
G2 again.
1,
They
that's it.
jockey here for the side of A, but 100 Thieves has given up this push for now, even while still stacking the A side.
Round that they won for 100 Thieves, though, still puts them in a pickle in terms of the economy. Boostio with a stinger, Xander playing the judge into the garage. While Valen has still been holding this ultimate since round number 3. Drone to clear out. They see the judge.
Drone.
Probably decide not to
Yeah,
push.
drone. Here's the judge. Ain't going garage anytime
Start
soon.
working the A side.
They know.
Oh,
They know, but the
they
angle
know, but they're
almost
like kind of
was
sleeping
not
a little
there in
bit, but
time.
peak was a bit.
Jogamo, one away from dimensional drift here is Trent. Wants to open up the site for the team on the left side. Do they take this? They're going to have to focus it. This is really just to displace the team that's in A for now. They know
Oh,
they're not
this
getting
was
a lot of
nice
kills
from
on it, but
me.
100
They
Thieves is staying
they
right
thought he
in the
wasn't going to be
site,
able to be in
ready
the
to
smoke because
fight.
he tanked the
Valen
salvos
forced
twice
back
and then
through,
took a
gets on
timing.
EU as he tries to jump in.
Dude, everyone's out here making ball plays.
And yeah, they should have pretty good looks coming in from the side. 100 Thieves.
Bro,
Trent's gonna be
he's
able
got
to
another one.
Be the one to do it. The 3K again from him, and now having to get into the fights instead of going for that more of a post plant position.
EU's ballsy there going into that fight. He actually ate
No,
like what?
he's
one
really
pulse or
feeling
two
it, man.
pulses
He's
of the salvos to
making
run
big
out
plays here.
and try to get a kill
Force them
inside
down
the
to an
smoke.
eco.
Almost did.
100 Thieves are in
Until he
trouble
got
a little
sprayed
bit.
out
Well,
towards the
they're
end.
in
That was a
trouble,
moment
but
right there.
they
You
also
just saw
probably
here that maybe they were looking at the minimap where
I want to
they
say
got
they need
caught off
5
guard,
rounds, but I
they
think they need
had
6
the
because they're going to be up
double
against the Vice.
stack.
It's
There
going to be a
was
little bit
no
hard,
surprises coming
but
through from that Sewers
maybe
push.
5.
That said, though, as all the fights engaged, it was a little bit of miscommunication. You kind of shot your own teammates on the side of G2. And then you close that gap for 100 Thieves' side where you thought that potentially that Judge and Stinger could have been able to be the solution here for 100 Thieves to be able to win those fights because they were playing close range.
Same person.
They want the Gecko. They want the,
Same
that's what I was
person.
mentioning before, man. Play the Icebox, bring the Gecko out. But so far, so good, though. You still have a timeout being called by Zix, and 100 Thieves have had a pretty decent defensive side so far. It's been going down the wire in terms of these fights whenever they have, even economy for both of these teams.
Yeah. I feel like especially the way that G2 plays and can organize around the map. Both teams are in a situation of lower economy, rounds going back and forth. You almost give it to G2 at that point. But 100 Thieves trying to make a good case for themselves this timeout to flip it back around.
Okay, Cryo gets the Sheriff. That's it.
Between these teams. It's going to happen again.
Thing is, right now, the timeouts, you look at the ult available for 100 Thieves, it's not really going to be a trap play setup. Probably just
Okay, just waiting for the double damage. No double damage comes in. Late take. Not scared to use the ults on the eco. Jogamo's ults have got a lot better recently.
And he sees 2 of them.
Oh, he gets behind. Still, Austin is going to be able to
It still
find
wasn't too bad. There was some util behind it. He didn't tunnel vision on the first guy.
Valen trying to find one more, and Jonah P is going to get another one in the crossfires. Valen through the smoke. Absolutely drops
nice,
100 Thieves. Trent with
Double
the final
ult against the
one there
eco
as they
though.
know
If you're
they
100
should be
Thieves here,
giving
you're
back on the low round.
you're at least saying that to get the confidence up.
And you'll take it on the side of the Thieves. They baited out the Dimensional Drift and the Rolling Thunder from G2. When they were only on the low bar.
Yeah, this is them kind of respecting the Neon ult.
I'd take that trade any day.
Yeah.
Because you're going into next rounds, Asuna could actually go for some very good Phantom slides, as we've seen him do in the past. But this round doesn't look like it's going to be something fairly quick. It might be the undercut throw at the very beginning to take control here towards the A choke point, but that's it on the side of 100 Thieves.
Ooh, very early
Okay,
cage
well,
just on
they
seeing
see the
one.
cage early.
So
They
know
know.
that's Boostio's cross.
They pretty much know the setup. You also saw
read on
stun
the
over
C side now for
towards AA
G2.
when that stun goes in. You know that Asuna's pretty much within this box.
Really actually brought this round
So
to a
they're going to
snail's
drone,
pace
try clear him off.
here in
I like
round
this from
9.
Asuna. He's playing a little bit different to how he normally plays.
Just that insert from Valen, and they wait.
You see that they're clearing everything for G2. You're going to the mid round. The intention is somebody has to be pushed up, right? 400 Thieves.
Okay, clear
So
back
we have
over
to make sure
towards
that we
A,
work
create
together.
pressure. You
Nobody's
know
on
that
that
they now
side.
have to have 2.
Potentially now the
Pivot
push
back
is going
over
in towards the
towards
garage,
C
towards this
and hit
B
the
or C
site that in
side.
theory is going to be weaker.
But you're playing into the unknown. G2 hasn't really found anything behind that drone.
Good luck,
They have to
Boostio.
play with noise now.
That dismiss B may alert 100 Thieves to a little bit of a play towards mid, but they're still trying to get this commit towards A. The drone kind of keeping 3 focused on the
Just a
smoke.
great
is down,
spam.
and the
Just
team
good
are
timing
hitting
of the
C
salvos
right
to
now.
try dodge.
And
Dude,
they
it's
have
so hard to anchor
absolutely thrown
sites
100 Thieves for a loop
against
on this.
Teo.
Valen got what he wanted. Slayed the first one, and it opens up the site. All of that Cypher util down
Speeds
on
with the
that,
tier 1.
towards
Thanks so much
C.
for the 25 mums. Thank you, thank
G2
you.
gets an easy plan. You saw Xander trying to go for a hero play. But another one of those scenarios where 100 Thieves has no choice but to fall back, play for exits. It's being read by G2. They're already playing on the extremities outside of the C site to not allow here players like Asuna or Cryo to close that gap and to try to get the better crosshair placement to do the damage on the exits. So G2 looks like they're going to have a pretty flawless run on their execution towards that C site. Off the timing read, that Valiant hand spraying through that cyber cage after the Salvos pushes Boostio away.
Yeah, that was some pretty big info for them to have at the end of the round. Or the beginning of the round, rather. Quickly playing towards C, a little bit of the fake towards A. I think G2 know that 100 Thieves, especially after the timeout, are going to try to be playing fast, get a handle back on the game. God, reads it right through, knowing they already have him pushed and not feeling comfortable after that first move.
Imagine losing C-side like that. Don't know what you meant to do there, really.
Instead of a Silva, for example, they so
I think Sen has a chance to win playoffs for sure, dude. With how they're playing, yeah.
Or you're just spamming trying to find a timing when players are running away from these spots. You get lucky with these kills, it opens up everything here for the side of G2, and then you have those salvos for the post plant.
Ooh. Just off the dismiss timing there slightly, but you can see what they're trying to get out of long C in a very fast peak there. If somebody was kind of sectioned off by that smoke. In another slow round, but Vans this time, I was going to say 100 Thieves have pushed up,
11
but it
HP.
feels like they've been found out.
This is alive.
Xander's so low, 11 HP. I mean, that's a great read coming up from G2.
No, G2 are really on top of like how
Super
100 Thieves like to play.
Here in the beginning, and it seems like G2
They've done some good homework.
And also winning the info war.
Exactly. You just posted that flash up here from the side of Leaf. It did get contact to somebody into middle. So now G2, the option is, are we going to re-clear here? And they do so with the drone.
So well played. Valen starting us off on the round again.
100 Thieves might get a 4-person stack on A though.
The smokes, given the angles and
they
the
have a
first
chance.
bloods. As this push has to happen, but they still can't even come up with a combo kill on that. 100 Thieves are having a bit of trouble getting this successfully tagged down on the members of G2, and G2 again run through a site.
It was Zix's timeout call, but looks like Josh RT has been the one taking full advantage for the side of G2 to really start running away here with this first half on their attack side.
Yeah.
But again, that small flash that comes across now, it's just them staying put. Just utilize the tail utility and force now 100 Thieves to push forward right into the crosshair placement. They get the exact punishment towards the A side, and then they enter towards the A site after with a nice little execute towards the end.
And you mentioned it before, the C9 with Net lurking against G2, the amount of utility they use behind them now to realize what's going on.
Trying to
like
ult
you
off the
mentioned, arc
contacts.
mid, then the drone, they are not allowing
Look at
that
this.
lurk to be the pain point here in
a
this
rough
series
buy.
against 100 Thieves, and they've stopped it each time.
It'll have to be the test as well once 100 Thieves takes the attack side.
Yeah.
We'll Boostio try to run that type of play here.
True.
That's been a pain point for G2's defense. That said, though, they still give so much respect to 100 Thieves' defense. They know the economy is very low, but look how
Yeah, just
long we
passive
wait for it to spawn.
default, waiting for some kind of
The minute mark
push.
is going to potentially be another drone. There we go.
Maybe
It
waiting
goes
for
out
the
towards
silver
east
ult
side.
as well. Dude, they were waiting for this the whole time. They even flashed over towards middle to see if their reaction. Dude, they know exactly how 100 Thieves are going to be playing on this map.
Taking some damage as he moves in and out with the spike, a pretty scary spot. This is Jogamo has the same job as they did the other round when they worked
Good
over
TP
towards
from
C and they
Zamba.
took Boostio down. Valen did rather. So they're kind of rinsing and repeating with a slight variation to this play, and now they'll go A once again. Oh,
Great shot, but
Cryo
man,
with one,
what are they
but
meant
again,
to
the
do,
one
dude?
and done. It seems like all 100 Thieves is able to get here against G2.
Xander's 20 HP. Best thing he can get here is a weapon if he wins that against Leaf.
Stinger.
Player standing.
Still good for
Spike
one,
down
but
A.
Jonah P answers back, and it's just going to be power and numbers here for G2, knowing where the defense of 100 Thieves is and that they can overrun the 3v2.
It's 4 enough for 100 Thieves
4v3.
against the
They're
Vice,
just
probably
playing the
not.
numbers game right now, really.
It doesn't matter that they lose players.
If they
in
had
the
a
process.
Yoru, maybe,
All of
because
them
the
are
Yoru
so
could
rich
help them
going
default
into
against the Vice,
the
even
last
though
few
it's pretty
rounds
hard
here
on
of
this
the
map
half,
anyway.
Including this one, there's only one left to go.
I mean, obviously with a pistol
trying
bonus,
to go for
but
some lurk plays, trying to find the information, themselves being the drones as they go for these hero lurks. Allows G2 to have a successful plant towards the end. That said, though, when you look at the setup from G2 and we're mentioning how slow it was, and the respect that
I mean,
they
I
have
don't
for
mind the
not only
idea
do they go
of
for that 1 minute
damage
drone
the
up towards the A side, but you still always have this
refreshes.
flash towards middle.
Like, I think that's
So they could
such a
always
fine
find, like, that
idea in this
information
game. It
towards
just
that
has to
point.
be
In
balanced.
100 Thieves, they have no choice with this type of composition.
Like it's inferior pretty.
that
Like
information,
the agent
trying
kind
to
of
keep some
fits
space.
with the game.
That's
It just
basically
needs
been the whole
to not
thing
be
around
as
for
strong.
100 Thieves when they started on Haven. Remember those days when they were fighting on that side under defense and you had like a
I just
lot
want
of
there to be a
overheats
little bit
coming
of
out
thought
from
behind it.
Oscar.
That's it.
Yes, he's able to get 1-2 kills, but he continues to push forward towards the spawn, gets punished, they lose the round. They've ironed that out a little bit more in terms of pulling back a little bit of the aggression, but still want to be fairly aggressive to take full control of a portion of the map. And G2's utility is just very good to find that at the mid-round.
5 rounds in a row now for G2, and it's seamless for them. 100 Thieves continue to lose the first one and then cannot convert the 4v5. Who will do it again? Valen with another first blood, but he gets traded out. And now they even up the numbers a little sooner on the round. Will it be enough as the hit continues still towards A? Cryo says yes. EU rings true with another shot onto Jonah P here as the kill contract. Who's gonna sign off on this one? And it is gonna be Leaf. Cryo's not having a day inside that, but
Dude, every single time, man.
Round, so
He's getting wrecked.
As many rounds here in the first half.
Yeah, Trent had to win those 2 fights towards that A side. If not, it was GG for sure in that round, even if Leaf won that duel in the kill contract. Popping right up, EU greets him, and
I think there is
now at the top
I think there's room for another gun in the game right now. I mean, why not?
And it gives
There's so many. They'll do it. Every year they add something.
100 Thieves down 4-8 as we head to the second.
Maybe not
half.
like
We'll be
another
right
shotgun,
back
but
with that.
I think another gun could be okay.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog.
What was before the Outlaw? Outlaw was the first time they decided to add something, and then they had
Red Bull gives you wings.
regen armor. But it pretty much looks like once Champs is done, they have some kind of patch where they add something new in. I'm guessing that's the trend.
Extract.
Yeah, I reckon we'll see. Something. Scoped weapon. I mean, but some of them are kind of scoped anyway with ADS, but I get what you're saying. Dualies? I think that's probably the easiest one to add. Some kind of pistol like that. Like if I had to do a guess, I would say that's the next one. J-Man Dino, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for doing that. Oh, Bacon, what happened?
I know, we were vibing
right,
to the music too, but we
right
gotta get
about
back
that
to the game.
rhythm.
We gotta see who gets eliminated on this match, as much as we don't want to. But let's get into the second half and see how first map goes. It is 8-4 with G2 in the lead here. They pulled away, Van.
Kojak, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 35 months. Thank you for that.
Being able to put a little cherry on top to get themselves a 4th round before we switched over.
Yeah, going into this pistol round is going to be intriguing. If you look at this buy currently on Xander's side, usually on the pistol round you see a paranoia that could be very good here for the side of
Well,
100 Thieves.
it is 1-0 on the pistols, but obviously we had the Stinger binds, the mad rounds,
and get some upper
and
hand
Trent.
and maybe play within towards the end here for 100 Thieves.
Dogmo answers a ghost out of garage. They're going to try to take that mid space right away, and it's 100 Thieves is going to have to push forward now. They realize they've lost what's behind. Yes, they do. They're going AC side with, like you said, the TP in sight. Xander's high on the bookshelf, just on that left side. G2's going to set up, give themselves protocol with this time.
Dude, they just know.
Oh, distraction, chaos. Crosshairs being broken, but really it's just the ankles of 100 Thieves as they try to get
They
through.
were
G2's
so
tied their shoes
ready for
together, and
this.
it's gonna
I
be
feel like they're
another
so ready for
pistol round
everything that's
for
going
G2.
down.
Yeah, G2 ties their shoes together while 100 Thieves trip. It was well read on the side of the defense. Look how passive they played. Towards the back of the spawn. Crossfire set up towards the A site, from the A site even. And when they go for the push, Garage back into the middle. They were so confident that there was nobody watching the flank. Immediately punished Xander into the B site.
Like the
100 Thieves
most
cannot
perfect
get-
example of a crossfire.
I wish I had Jonah P whisper to me in my ear like that all the time.
Crazy. Playing the Jonah P.
Okay,
way.
100 Thieves go for their own
And
stinger
that's
buy.
Another pistol here for G2.
100 Thieves stinger by though. So back into the pistol round, and it didn't work before.
Yeah,
Hopefully
breach
this
that.
time around
Oh,
with
it was
better
late.
weapons.
That's tough. I mean, that's what the breach can do. You don't see that on 100 Thieves side, so they couldn't really stop the B
Respect
plants.
that.
But you have a bit of util to start it off and delay. And they, again, have to push forward here. They want to get all this aggression. Relay bolt only stuns a few as G2 quickly tear down the stingers of 100 Thieves to make sure they can secure a second round. Oh, whip, whoop, util. Util running,
Yeah,
jumping.
man, just-
Jogamo gets the drive-by, gets that
Oh,
one.
that's
and
it.
says, thank you, that's mine.
Just great calls by Valen once again. This time just having more players playing passively towards the C side, a double up from the garage in the C link. And they're able to get a double kill with that, even if they got stunned by the relay bolt out from Asuna, who's been shut down this first map. The whole first map, Asuna and Busio have been fairly quiet.
Nice, dude. Yeah. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Damn. Valen saying warm up the bus already. That's crazy. They are trying to get into the head of 100 Thieves right now and doing a pretty good job. 2 post plants to make sure they get second half here. And they're going to run with it. Now, when G2 got most of their pistols, 3 out of 6 in their match yesterday, they were not grabbing the bonus rounds. It became a big pain point for them.
Look at this, though. Now it's a perfect stack for G2 into Garage. They have a stun out and ready for Trent so they could stop the push, move it in.
That's 1 kill from Asuna. Oh, they're just looking at each other, taking Polaroids before the
no
fight.
idea.
It's going to be enough. The stinger clip isn't there, but the ghost isn't. Trent stays. He's going to dodge one, and he gets it almost decisively.
He got
2
a
headshots.
dink
He
and
dinks
another.
Xander, but he had the armor, and now he's got to
done
share
so
a bit
much
of time
damage.
to figure out where they can go in this 2v3.
Trent did his job.
Yeah,
now
he
the
did.
rest, it's up to here. Busio trying to go for a lurk info into the A site where all of Leaf utility is currently waiting. The wall is going to watch towards long as they could focus with the Arc Rose. I mean, they're in a good spot now for G2. The Flash didn't actually get the ping, though, so Busio has a window to be able to sneak in.
Leaf playing the audio game here in hell. Oh, they split. And it doesn't matter. Busio splits Leaf between
Hold
the
up.
eyes with that sure shot.
See what you got.
And now the
Gotta win this
2v2
one.
and
They know the one's
alert to
going
Valen on
fast
the
behind.
Vans. This is going to be tight. Xander's got low health. Busio's going to go down right
that's it, the
away.
shot.
Xander with just the stinger. Will he be able to close the distance on one just so he can play towards the other? He sticks between them. I mean, pushing towards one's going to put you further away on either play. And yeah, it's going to be too tough. Valen comes around the corner. It was a little too tall of a task, and that's going to be the bonus round going over to G2.
The fact
That's
that Trent stayed alive
looks
for
kind of
so
easy
long
for them.
to switch out to the Ghost, win that fight against Cryo. First off with that one onto Asta, but look at that right here. Runs out of bullets, still gets this pick, and then dinks one before he falls while avoiding the Omen Paranoia.
Wrap it up, Xander.
Just feeling smooth here on this map.
Every
Allows here
time.
for the last 2 players of G2 to easily convert the round back in their favor and continue to wrap it like a president as Valen calls it against 100 Thieves. It's 11-4 now, and the buy comes back, though, for the Thieves, thankfully, at least because they have a plant.
You know, it's interesting. It seems like Jogamo and team have repaired a bit of a flaw he talked about in a previous week, that when they're just doing so well, they kind of let up a little bit. They play really good under pressure. So this is one of the things now, 11-4, they can't be letting up, especially not in the playoffs, especially in an elimination game here. And it seems like they have win on their mind, and that is it.
And so far on the attack side, 100 Thieves has to keep guessing. You're pushing towards B. You're getting.
I mean, it's a
met
nice
by
start of the
crossfires
rounds.
That are played very passively. This time, Snacks on
The info
C-side
just
on the
gets
previous round
insta
worked
clear.
out perfectly.
They have the
But
best
now in round number
reads, by the
16,
way.
it's a different
The
setup on
reads
defense.
here are
Push down towards window, that
crazy.
surprises them.
Quick trade though on that situation. It's going to speed things up as you see the
They know
rotations
exactly
coming
what's
out from
going
the
on.
defense. A little bit more forward
Every
to the
round.
site. Xander just on the other side, and he gets insta-smoked by Valen. What are these plays coming from the IGL here on the first map? Jogamo on the trade. All the members of G2 still doing what they need to make sure the site can be anchored, as just Boostio is alive now, looking where the lurk might be and where his next target could be for a successful shot. No, they're just toying with him now.
23 seconds left. I mean, you got to save. I got to commend Jogamo though at this
He's,
point.
I mean, he's going for it.
Absolutely.
There's a fast lane that comes up from Asuna, and then he
gets
peeks right
plumped.
in between before the cryo wall comes up. Finds the perfect timing, just knows that they're trying to work together to try to enter towards the A site, and just creates a mini gulag for him to win, fall back, and then allows for the rest of the team to come in and help out.
Infaction, thanks so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 7 months, dude. Thanks for that.
To fake out Jogamo with neon plays, right? The guy is the movement master.
Boostio committed to this one though, so let's see what happens now. A 1v1 isolating towards the grass.
Ooh, tough actually almost got modeled there for a second.
Six bullets.
Pulls back in with the wide swing. He's gonna have a hot foot here, and they know where he's coming from. I'm gonna say, like, get a count on Trent's salvo kills here over the last few days. They're kind of ridiculous. A double thumbs up from
giving
Mel.
it so
You know what
much.
you're doing?
Every round.
The chair has been uprighted, the monitor has been fixed, and we are locking in. It's what 100 Thieves need to do as G2 are now on game point.
That's the play we're talking about right there. It's just hard to set up too for the side of 100 Thieves to try to move in the way that you wanted to towards the A side, because you have to expose yourself as well to have the correct fast lane and the wall behind you so you can scale up.
Just in case you didn't
Team's like,
see
dude,
it sitting
just
down.
fist bump us, man. Come on. Valen is having so much fun. This man needs some proximity chat right now so the other team can hear him. That's what he's wishing for. Zix is going to try to get in the team's ear and figure out what they can do, reset them. It's been the round at round 12 of last half that they were able to collect, and then G2 went back to their winning ways.
And they always have been in the second half. They've been 4-4 in terms of successes on retakes, being able to defuse the spike against 100 Thieves' plants. And you respect what Boostio tried to do in a 1 versus 3 to still plant towards the C side, because those extra 300 credits across the board will allow here 100 Thieves to move backs against the wall, at least for the first map, but with rifles and utility. And they looked at the very beginning that Cryo just wanted to go for full shields with Vandal, but they are definitely focusing on utility overall.
The Sliggy formula, Glaze G2 non-stop, and shit on Asian teams. Dude, I compliment so many Pacific teams. You okay?
Not lurking as much versus what Net did for C9. So it just becomes, to me, one-dimensional for G2. To just be ready for these head-to-head fights without really anybody sneaking through behind defensive lines here for the side of 100 Thieves.
Dimensional drift operator out here for Jogamo. Flash play for Asuna, trying to distract over towards that A site. G2 lurking pretty well towards that right side of A, so this is a win for 100 Thieves if they can get in and out.
I love people that think I care about the regions. I don't care about any team that comes from any region. Like, I just see them all equally. I talk about what I see gameplay-wise. I couldn't give two shits about where people come from. Like, I feel like your inner voice is talking.
G2 are looking to close this one out already. They take down Cryo, so they're not going to have the ISO safety or double tap coming into the sites, but B is still the idea. And they have to clear everything on their sides if they want to do something different.
And G2 knows it's going to be a B hit. Look at those
Smushy
positions from
FPS,
both
thanks so much for the
Jogamo
Prime,
and
bro.
Valen.
Appreciate the 22
It's
months. Thank you for
confirmed.
that.
You have no choice now for 100 Thieves sides to commit to this.
Oh, that's EU stuck. Easy check. And another one. They're all actually set up for util here. The timing is very abrupt as G2 try to scream on through. One last one onto Boostio, who's still trying to get that lurk. The shot from Valen. Who else would it be? The IGL to find the lurk around the map. And G2
Dude, Valen's still going. My goodness, he's actually on one.
On Haven to kick things off in the series. Elimination now for 100
Too easy?
Thieves,
Yeah,
and
it
they
really
only
was
have
too easy for them.
one, maybe two, if they're able to bring this over to across the finish line for the second map being split. But overall, to focus on Haven, you're thinking that with the composition coming out from 100 Thieves' side, it was them that was going to dictate the pace.
Yeah.
But it's been G2 all along.
G2 made the right adjustments from that C9 game. We saw a night and day. I wouldn't say improvement, just
map
change.
1.
They let
Dude,
none of the same things happen there. And 100 Thieves
I
were
don't wanna.
really trying to get a foothold.
What is
We'll see if that can
what is it
happen
recently?
as we get onto the
Where like
second
people
map, because it
people
is
like
going to be a
hate
tough
compliments.
game
People
overall,
like
it looks
hate
like,
other
for the
people
side of the
getting
Thieves.
compliments.
We are gonna be
I find it
stepping
so
away, but
weird.
up
Like
next,
it
Zoe
seems to
and the
make
Analyst
other
Desk
people
will
angry.
break down map number 1.
Like people are like this whole like glazing thing. People are like, oh my god, you can't be glazing. Like, dude, why are we scared of? Why are we scared of complimenting people? I find it so weird. It's probably the weirdest thing. You're a glazer for real. It's like, yeah, damn, dude. I'm complimenting teams that are spending their whole days playing a game doing something good.
I don't really like committing to things.
So
I'm
arms, man.
scared.
Everyone's
But when
super scared
Verizon
of it.
announced that I could lock in a low price
It's like
for
it's
3
okay
years,
to compliment.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
People do something good, they put a lot of time into it. It's okay to give that compliment. It's all good, dude. Nothing's gonna happen to you. The weird one. Okay, let me finish uploading this VOD and then we'll get on to the next map. Dude, this was their map pick as well. They had so many good reads. You're misunderstanding glazing. It's when someone is beyond complimenting. Yeah, but dude, if you compliment multiple rounds, like you have multiple segments, multiple rounds to give them a chance to compliment. If people are doing stuff consistently good, why is there like a meter, bro? That's so weird. Okay, you guys are weird, man. If you actually find, like I'm telling you, if you find yourself getting annoyed that someone is over complimenting something that's good, you gotta start looking inside, man. You gotta start doing some deep soul searching, bro. Like you're so so objected to someone else getting so much compliments. It's fucked. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Here with the coach of G2. Here with the coach of G2, Josh RT, running away with Haven. Something I want to ask you is about kind of the confidence we're seeing from these boys. We're seeing Valen standing up, talking smack. Took a little bit of time after the game to make sure that those boys on 100 Thieves heard what he was saying. Was this a conversation to go in confident? Where is this coming from?
We had a lot of tough talks yesterday after that loss, and I think it was a good wake-up call. And so basically I told Jake before this, like, I'm expecting more. I want you to lead more. I want you to control the situations a lot more because we need it. We need a leader to step up, and one way for him to step up is literally step up and talk some crap. So, like, yeah, I'm proud that he's starting this well. I hope we just keep going with this.
Best of luck.
Okay, be right back.
Welcome back. I'm here with Mimi and Ender. Welcome back. I'm here with Mimi and Ender. Their trolls are full inside there. Actually, yeah, okay. Like, listen, we talked about this heading into this match. G2 wanted to make a statement, and that's exactly what they did. That was a dominant showing.
This is exactly how you want a map to go after you just lost your first series in VCT Americas. It was completely dominant from G2. And on top of that, even the rounds where it looked like 100 Thieves had a chance, Trent He kept it going.
Trent is my GOAT. Trent is actually just playing on another level to anyone else in VCT right now. Like what he is doing in the clutch, especially on this round 2, right? G2 force up Stingers. He's in a 1-on-3 and plays it perfectly. Both snapping there to get the second player. Missiles comes out. Yeah, he's cringing it, but he knows exactly what's going to happen. The jumping right click is just chef's kiss.
And I love what we heard from Josh RT in that interview as well, talking about how he wanted to see more out of Val and him controlling this team. And I loved how vocal he was. He was getting up in Bussio's face. He was letting 100 Thieves know how this game was going.
But a big focus of ours coming into this match was the opening fights. 100 Thieves love to fight with this comp early in the game. G2 crushed 13 kills to 4 on the openers and then converting those rounds as well. I think G2 only failed to convert the 5v4 a single time, which just blew 100 Thieves out of the water.
Yeah, on the attack side, I think they did a really good job of slowing things down, waiting for any aggression from 100 Thieves, and consistently punishing that. Both Cryo and Asuna could not get anything going. You never saw those multi-kill takeover rounds that we were seeing the last time 100 Thieves played this map. G2 had a great game plan. They had great individual performances, and it's just the G2 we expect in a lower bracket.
Absolutely, 13-4. That's a tough one to shake off, so let's hear what 100 Thieves coach Zix has to say ahead of map 2.
Here for real for the very first time with Zix of 100 Thieves. We are going into Split, a map you haven't played, I believe, since the 4th of April. So what is the plan? It is their pick. They seem very confident. They stole your map pick. What are we doing?
We're feeling pretty confident still. I mean, to be honest, like the attack side, we had some pretty unlucky rounds, I'll say. I mean, there was a few, or no, it was defense, sorry, that we had unlucky rounds. There was a few like 1v3s and like rounds that we should have converted that we ended up not. And ultimately, I mean, I feel like they had a solid game plan against what we wanted to do, and they were kind of dominating us a bit on the macro game, but overall, you know, new map. Split is a map that, you know, a lot of people say that our comp is bad, but, you know, scrim results have always been good for us there. And yeah, I mean, we're still coming in confident no matter what.
Well, best of luck. Come out too. Your move, Zoe.
Well, thank you, Liz. Yeah, okay, listen, we're heading into Split. Yeah, they got dominated a little bit. A little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Now, of course, how is it going to go down on Split? We kind of know what to expect from both of these teams. Like, composition-wise, they kind of played the same thing here. We're going to see that Sage in action most likely, but is there hope? Is there hope for 100
I think it's going to be tough because this is one of my favorite maps to watch for G2. I think their attack side calling macro in particular is really incredible on this map. I love the way that they play around the refreshable utility. I think Jojimo looks great on the Yoru on this map. They have a ton of different ideas, and this is ultimately a playground for Valorant and IG.
I think the thing to watch out for G2 on their attacking side, playing up against the Sage. Cryo on that pick is almost always going to be playing up in B-side heaven towards male. And if you put early like fight into that mid space, like you seize that territory, Cryo's very quick to pop the wall, and I think Valorant's going to try to bait that out a lot.
And if you look at the last game that we saw 100 Thieves playing Split, it was against MIBR. They lost there, and MIBR had a game plan almost exactly what you're talking about, Christy, where they were using Teo drone up mid, having Jet contacting up, ready to dash. They see Cryo, it's a stun, it's a dash, and they were either killing him or baiting out the wall almost every round. It was very, very effective.
Yeah, and the last time we saw G2 on this map was literally, well, yesterday. They got their revenge on Sentinels. They played them, I think it was the Kickoffs Grand Final or something like that.
Yeah, way back
where
when.
They lost way back when, like, what is time? But yeah, so we do have the recent tape on G2. Is there anything 100 Thieves could take away from that?
Not really. I mean, there's stuff there. I mean, G2 have played this map, and honestly, I think for them, it is a lot of like those slower rounds. Again, they like to sometimes take into ramp, cut back through mid, but it's hard to get a firm read on G2's attacking side in particular because so often it is going to be moving back into like lurkers in mid rounds, which is kind of applicable on all the maps they play.
Yeah, I said this going into Haven, and I feel like it's the same here again. I want 100 Thieves to do less like gambits at the start of rounds and more like mid-round re-clear plays, trying to catch the lurker of Leaf. He's going to be alone towards A ramp a lot. but he's also very good at picking and choosing the timings where he's going for those plays, so it's hard to punish him.
Well, the problem for 100 Thieves comp is that they just lack information. What they've got, like a Tejo drone, and that's basically
they don't have an information sentinel. They don't have like a Sky like you used to on this map. It's kind of brutal to play the mid-round.
So when you are going for mid-round reclears, it's not like you're just like, I mean, yeah, you have the drone, but it's not like you're just getting information for free with any of those util like you're talking about. They actually have to fight for the space and be guessing correctly.
Is there
Prodigy,
any
what you got for
possibility
me?
for 100 Thieves to change things up composition-wise?
No. I mean, Zix just said too, like they're playing it.
They played it yesterday. There has not been a lot of time. They just got to lock in, win it with this comp they've been playing, and keep their chance in stage 1 alive.
Yeah, well, let's see if they can get it
YouTube
done as
started
we're
arguing
heading
about
into a quick break,
whose
and when
fault
we're
it
back,
is.
we could
Did we come to a
potentially see
conclusion?
the
Whose fault is
last
it?
map for 100 Thieves. Stay tuned.
Funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I think it has some weight behind it.
Will we go the distance? That is the question, but it also is up to 100 Thieves here as we get on to split Vans. I think it's tough for them, but they've got to make the push now. We've got to see it happen.
Yeah, but I don't want to throw a stick in the wheel here and be a party pooper.
Oh no, yeah,
But for 100 Thieves,
it's
if you're
the
looking
Sage
at their
madness.
successes so far in the split,
Bacon's
they've
gonna be
only
getting
beaten
angry
the
in
teams
chat.
that were seeded 4th or even lower in the regular season. So you're looking at victories against G2, victories against Loud, victories against EG and NRG in playoffs. But now you're playing against the #1 seed of Omega.
Yeah.
And you just saw the results on the first map. You're going to split that hasn't had the best results so far, despite you coming out with a huge surprise in the victory against Sentinels when you first came out with this composition. Things are not looking too good, and I'm hoping that
Nade shots don't crash
is
out.
not only confident, but also with the team, saying that they still are comfortable with their game plan and what they have against G2 on this map.
I mean, 100 Thieves
Play
came
the
in the
Sage
other day
these
saying we
days.
stayed up late. We watched
it
those
does.
VODs. We tried to fix realistically what we could work on for the next
Thing
day.
is, you should
And
just pick
honestly,
a
that's
dead
not going to
bug.
work for every team, especially if they start bucking the trend that you figured out how to fix. If G2 is going to just play harder than that. So let's focus on 100 Thieves. Let's see what this defense does, because we know G2 is going to be coming out very, very strong here. As we
Okay,
start
100
a
Thieves on
lot of focus
defense.
towards the middle of the map
G2
for
on
Thieves,
attack.
as G2 is creeping into B main.
The only real benefit from the Sage is the fact you have like 2 hard shutdowns at the same time, so you can insta-delay twice, but Deadlock kind of gets that after a little bit of time as well.
The team drops in, they waterfall off the heaven to give each other the
Dude,
support
there's a
that
nice
they
fast
need.
flood from them.
This is exactly how you need to retaliate. Just Jogamo and Trent left alive, and the two that you would honestly want in this position.
Information on the third as Bustio
I
drops.
was gonna say, are they gonna wait and we
Trying
get
to create a
salvos?
crossfire between the backside of the column. That's one. It's going to be Trent now in the clutch. One right click. He could have it again.
Whoa.
It's just going to be the flick. It's just going to be the flick. He jumps. He locks it. Ryo delivers the same
The
medicine.
reload.
He gets the
The
clutch
reload
this
is getting
time.
me.
We just played VALORANT 2020 again. Everybody jump, click, right click, classic. It's Cryo towards the end. Reloading
Dude,
just
had a chance.
in time to win the 1v1 against Trent, who was about to go
Rexit,
into
thank you so
another
much. Dude, I
clutch
haven't
round.
I don't know what to answer to that. I haven't been here long enough. I don't go outside, man. You can't
There's
ask
the
me this
momentum
stuff.
under the sails of what 100 Thieves has in terms of hope to fight back in the second map. And it was much needed. You're already seeing the heavy investment going to the second round. Already a Phantom in the hands of Cryo after those 3
Okay,
kills.
2-1 on the pistols. They're doing okay on the
G2 not
pistols.
going for a buy because they didn't have the plant.
Bustio already starting to get out of his chair there. Trying to answer back at the Valen IGL jumps that we had from last game. Asuna with the stinger in mid. The Leaf Lurk is down and crumbled.
Cutting through.
Yeah, this should be a done deal in favor of 100 Thieves. You've lost so much in the very beginning. Yeah, you could maybe try to create some space. Space is looking to be done towards G2 side to pull a bit of a rotate to give Jogmo a chance to fight a 1v1. See, slowly, he's in the right
Oops.
angle for now. Xander's not looking towards the right angle.
A little bit of miscommunication there. A fraction of a second off to get that nade to come back. And they will try to take mid. So nice little back and forth from G2, but they're not gaining too much space with everything that they're using. They have to stick together with just these classics. One for Cryo. Drops
Yeah,
the
the
safety
delay,
already you have to run over and now
these salvos kind of means that Asuna might get some more eco frags here. That'll be good to get his ult online early.
A player like Cryo, somebody who on one half, on one map, could just turn it in favor of 100 Thieves, and in this moment, we need him to activate so we can push the map to Pearl.
Okay, nicely done. Well, they got that res early, but honestly, we've seen multiple rounds where they aren't in positions, I guess, to use them. They don't really change up the setup for them, and it's very hard to play against the Teo anyway to get a res off. So, like a situational ult.
Even this safety in this play, Asuna's like, no, don't push. To Cryo, get that crossfire. Like, even for that moment, you can see how serious they are taking each and every frag that comes across their screen. We're into the weapons. I don't see any judges, no buckies for the mail room. Everything's going to be rifles and subs here. The A push is very, very fast. Get the TP up here. You see Valen and Jogamo doing this quite a bit. They also have a mail room play just like this.
It's all an insert play so far. TP's trying to get players back to safety, but as it's not really being contested by 100 Thieves so far, G2 feels like they've closed enough of that gap to try to execute towards this A site.
EU pushed
actually
down
not
mid.
too bad for 100
Look at
Thieves
the
at the
access
moment.
now that 100 Thieves knows
Got that
they have.
early
They can
mid
lock
info.
down towards this A
Everyone
side.
locked in over towards A.
the spam's come
Got
through.
double spam.
Easily done behind the guise of the smoke, and they haven't taken any damage on the side of 100 Thieves to set up a win for this bonus round. Ooh, good vision caught though. You saw how many people
Asuna
were at
had
that
the,
A
yeah, I
main
was going to say,
position. The lurk's
Asuna had the
already starting to come
TP,
around.
decided to let it
Asuna
go
drops
as well.
Jogamo as G2 is trying to find a location that might give them another frag, a little bit of safety. Will they reset here? But they are being closed in from every angle. They don't even know.
30 seconds left.
Looking for the left side, that right peak. And again, this is the patience. They're actually waiting for G2 to activate a little bit before giving up anything.
This is a bad
exactly
TP.
what we
He
saw
might
Asuna
just be
doing
changing
here,
up his
Trent was
pathing at
pushing with just the
TP,
classic
just
last
purely
round
because
here. Obviously a little more
maybe
severe
thinking
with the
they're going to get antied. Maybe it's something they looked into of where 100 Thieves like to play on defense.
Pitching in against G2.
There it is.
He also needs to try something. Dude, this is nice from 100 Thieves though, and honestly G2 have no idea that they pushed down middle and handled that info, so they can do that again on another big buy round if they want
It
to.
really seems also that the wall that Cryo was able to save going into heaven to drop that right at the entrance of the A ramp didn't really give a chance for G2 to activate into rep control or split back into the A site. We felt like we lost a little bit. We hesitated a bit into what we could do into the mid round, and then you just get picked through the smoke when you're trying to walk back into main. So G2 looks like they realized
Dude,
they
look at
have
this.
to be a little bit more proactive, a little
9
more
and
quick trying to get
5.
out this wall
No one else is getting kills.
from Cryo, so they could actually play the mid round like they are known to be able to do.
You may not know it yet, because it seems like a bit of a quiet half, but Cryo is 9-0 on the scoreboard. Already has the res to bring up here, and he's going to get challenged towards heaven. He's 10-0 as he gets finally taken down by the dog. Still shots towards heaven. Whoa, Leaf just kind of hopped in there sideways without any protection for a moment. They're going to lose him as Jogamo has to do a little bit of repair on that plate. Once again, he's very close to getting another kill, but Asuna just drives
Insane, man.
the
If Asuna
barrel
lost that duel
right
there, would
through
have been gun
Jogamo
upgrade.
as Trent
Would have been a little
falls
bit
as
scary.
well. They look for Jonah P. 2 bullets left. He's going to have a tough win on this.
Hey, very
Asuna
nice though.
and team.
Dude, they got the Raze ult, they got the res for the big buy rounds. Jogamo has ult, and G2 have definitely been working on them a little bit, so
Push up towards heaven.
Yeah.
But again, you look at that round where
they can't really follow the ult up too much. They might just go for the classic B split here. Because normally when you see that Yoru ult, someone does Raze ults and just insta goes behind them. Kills anyone that's trying to take space.
We will win towards Steppy main.
Mind meld there between Zix and Asuna. So we are going to get that timeout coming through. G2, they did not feel this 100 Thieves pressure as much coming out of Ascent. It was a back and forth, and then G2 ran away with the rounds. So now it's their turn to try and solve what's going on here. Not really being able to get into the sites in any capacity, to be honest. If we're looking at how the rounds have gone down, it's all just four kill rounds there on the scoreboard that 100 Thieves has had to get through.
And this may be, although a scoreline of 4-0
Hedgimon, thank you for the primate. Share the 13 months.
For both of them. Because you know now that with the dimensional drift, you're trying to play around Jonah P's fault line so that Joggimo can get some value under
Dude, we're
this
keeping it simple.
Then it comes down to
man, this
100
could be a big razor.
where the hit will be coming from, because you have a showstopper that could get shot behind the
This is
dimensional drift and
interesting.
get a lot of value. You know, again, we mentioned that matchup against Sentinels yesterday. It kind of telegraphed when you're trying to push forward with the Waylay.
Okay,
This could be very
fake
similar
mid,
stories now that Joggimo
and then
has
fake
dimensional
TP as
drift.
well.
So far, though,
It's
the
like
showstopper is far away from the danger of
it's
G2.
like Valen kind of forgot
G2 and
what he was
Sliggy
meant to do
very
on this
slow
one.
in this round.
So that makes me think that it was a little bit
Just on
on the fly from Josh.
Mid's
All
being
goes
played for a
in,
moment
raise
here, and yeah,
all.
you're right on the dimensional drift. It's going to start accessing the site as drone goes down.
Damn,
towards the bottom.
dude.
There's two on screens, just straight up peeking a lobby.
Want to raise all this?
All right, into the site. That Boostio firing just to the left and right, drawing a perfect picture of Joggimo on the wall, apparently.
But here's the res from Cryo, and that's going to be on Asuna.
Can they protect it?
Showstopper's back.
Oh, the answer is no to that question. Joggimo's looking beautiful on this round. A possible ace in his eyes. If you can find two more, Trent should get the side of Xander here. That's a quick shot, and they are just all
Nicely done
over.
from G2.
Too much of that for 100 Thieves to even process where they
I don't know,
could
we
be.
didn't really
Big
fully
round
see
there for
Asuna's
Joggimo. Indeed, you just
POV,
mentioned that
but
double swing coming out from screens. Somehow still punish Leaf.
Yeah.
I feel
Maybe
like
the smoke was a
I feel
little
like
bit too
Boostio
late,
got
or
the
they just ran
info
out
that
the
they were
smoke for the
pushing
side of 100
site.
Thieves, and that could have been something that, again, could have snowballed here for the side of 100 Thieves on their defensive side, but thankfully Joggimo's their hero play going through all of that.
Oh, down to 33 HP there, and look what that does, though. You leave up to 33 HP, and Joggimo continues to wreak havoc because he is already positioned within your team to make that mess.
the freebie Sage res.
Showstopper's still available, though, for 100 Thieves.
So money should still be low on 2, right? 2 armor rebuys, 2 gun rebuys. It's still dude, 100 Thieves can still have a really good start if they get this one.
Joggimo trying to find an opening into this B side versus Xander.
He's going to go forward a bit. We just saw the gate crash behind him. This play over towards A is still trying to tempt this util out, and they do get the drone from EU there with the wall going up and down. So successful so far. Drone stopped in mid as well. Nope, little parkour from the drone, and it makes it over the wall.
But that wall and that drone doesn't really give a chance for Joggimo to find a timing to isolate a 1v1, because that pushes Cryo away, so they're already setting up a crossfire towards B main. G2 just has to reset and play the mid round.
Yeah, they want to get some. They want to get some info. That's a great trade.
100 Thieves.
Oh boy, Cryo.
So much more proactive here than they were on Haven. Pushing those sides to take the fights a little earlier. Cryo's in such a scary spot.
And
They're
push
trying
them
to push
through
in
into
here
the
with
smoke.
The other side of Asuna getting caught up on the rope for a moment, and they both get taken down. As the smoke goes down, so do they.
The idea wasn't that bad.
EU, another one where they drop in without a protection for each other, and he takes advantage of it. Almost another one, but a little too high on Valen there as he tries to readjust, and Boostio back on that rotation simulator here for the round.
It was a nice try still, though. It looked like they were.
Yeah, it was a nice try. The G2 just don't panic in these situations.
Potentially get the stun into Vince, into Mail, and get value out of the showstopper. But when they ran outside of that smoke for Cryo, greeted by 3 players of G2, they just had to land their shots. If not, the showstopper was going to do so much damage.
The trade. And G2 takes another round. These two pretty similar to the previous rounds as well, but I think we're now, Vans, getting that G2 kind of second hit. They'll take the first amount of util, they slow the round down, and then we get that re-hit, which we know out of G2 being a little bit slower.
And despite 100 Thieves losing the last 2 rounds here, they are
You guys see me run out of mouse pads?
Well, even though losing these rounds, you still have high energy coming out from the camp of 100 Thieves. But I just wanted to mention, it looked like in these scenarios where it's impossible for 100 Thieves, they still ran out to try to do
You
some
get 2
eco
9
damage
loss
against G2
bonus.
because they had a lot of money to work with. 4 rounds in a row.
They could
But this
probably
time,
force another
finally,
one if they lost this.
could
But dude,
potentially be
their
last
attack,
line, so they might
I
have to go
imagine
for a
G2
half
probably have
fight
a
in the next.
really good game plan for 100
Good
Thieves
news is that they
attack,
wasted a lot
so
of that util out of G2
I want
in
to say
terms of the
100 Thieves
ults,
need like 8.
and they have their own Armageddon to swing back in their favor if they can.
A little bit more focus for 100 Thieves on that vent so they can rotate back and forth. G2's been so quick on these instances. Talking about quick, Boostio stepping up to take down Leaf on that lurk. And now it looks like they may try to activate something mid here with Jogamo as they clear out a little bit more space to force a fight. Oh my gosh. Quite a bit of util for one, but
Yeah, I mean, they forced over towards middle. We got the passive wall over towards heaven, though. I don't know if they heard it.
He takes that space.
They at least go find it.
Armageddon could be used out now on the defensive side.
So break the wall, create pressure, and then we're going to go back over towards... Okay, we got to go B now.
Fight to Asuna.
Dude, 3-person stack here, 100 Thieves. How are you going to lose this one?
Heady play.
Like that?
The draw right in front of B main stops G2 from getting in. Xander's ready for that play as well off of his own stars. And almost a shot. Trent's though very ready here as him and Jonah are looking to both get this peak up top. Nice delay coming in. Just a few seconds to get the spike plant down. They are going to be able to get this.
Yeah,
but
they
it
get
has
that
to
plant.
stick now.
Jonah has Rolling Thunder now on a 2v1 for G2.
Ooh, Trent on the one taps is able to close that round down and get another orb for himself.
How do they
Is
win that so easy?
G2 now take 3 rounds in a row
Did
after
not
their
be
timeout.
contact of floor fast.
Coming out from Jonah P as well.
And then just
and
trying
the
to bait in.
patience out from Trent. The fake plant to bait out
It's
the
a good
push
flash there, though.
down towards Orange and gets the kill just before it gets blinded.
And that's the 4v5 conversion too. Boostio took out Leaf to start, and they find a way through.
Insane. That has to be something that hurts the morale. Azasna very loud, very
He
vocal
looked
at the
over,
very
I was like,
beginning
what
when
the
they were
hell
leading
was that
4-0. Shut down by the man disadvantage coming out from G2 that they converted on their side.
Yeah.
And that forces a timeout of the 100 Thieves. I mean, you're looking at potentially some sort of a scrappy buy in the next round. You mentioned these half buys that they had, all the economy that they built up for the first quarter of this map for the side of the Thieves. Those ultimates are still available, at least for EU. When he got punished here towards the top of the B heaven, couldn't use it. And that might be potentially something that you could leverage in this lore buy that you have, trying to go for some sort of a trap
Do they
play.
force? They force? Okay, this is it. This is actually it.
Armageddon's down.
Lose this, you got an eco. I think that's going to be too many rounds. Win this, you got a chance.
Yeah.
Look at this
Same thing that happened in the other timeout. Fake TP, insta A hit. But we're sending it. Yeah. Problem is with this, I think if G2 have done their homework, they know that this is 4 people once they do this.
In any situation.
Yeah, look at them insta speed up.
He'll have the info, and that's going to activate G2 to go to
Well,
that
it
right
all
side.
comes down
Xander's
to,
going to be deep in sight.
Xander, yeah.
From the shadows is stopped. Valen goes back. He's actually got 11 HP in the situation after the early fight and the nades that came through before he got out, I think, on from the shadows there. And now they're kind of pinned in here to A, and 100 Thieves have made a very fast rotation, but Asuna was not ready for jogging mid. Coming through, G2 lead switched up so far again.
Oh my god, dude, that's
and
so
Xander answers
clean,
back, though.
bro.
They've been
How?
able to collect a
He's
few.
so good.
He is still pinched in this position. Valen just limping to the left, trying to draw the fight. He knows it's there. The jump to stay alive.
He's unlucky.
As Leaf
Dude, they added
makes
an
himself
extra
known in
layer
that
onto
fight.
this
It's
as
4
well,
in a
like the
row
little
now, even after
lock
the
over
100
towards
Thieves
mid
timeout
as
to
Asuna's
push
looking
to
for
play
the
a protocol on
solo
B main.
omen
It's not
that got
enough
his
to get
ult
through G2.
cancelled.
For G2 to stay so calm in the face of adversity was so nice to watch. That first trap play coming out towards B main is
Thank
a
goodness, that
we've seen this
second kill
already.
is fast.
My bad on the old guys, but I might have kissed a guy.
And that's probably Josh wondering, wait, when did we ult there? But nonetheless, that type of play coming out from 100 Thieves has definitely been read, telegraphed, talked about on Reddit from everybody and their mother. So it was so easy for G2 to read, to work back towards the A site, pull the rotation, stay still, and force 100 Thieves into the crosshair. And now, finally, in round number 9, 100 Thieves' economy is in shambles. Sheriffs across, Stingers, trying to go for a trap play behind this drone, and it spots nobody.
Oh, he had the shorty when he hopped up there, thinking the hell from Jonah P was in. So just tiny mistakes being tagged on by 100 Thieves, but I think G2 is still in a pretty good position here with the weaponry.
Yeah, really, we're going for it.
Just
Sick
past
ult,
EU, they're able to get through this one. No, it actually hits! He was stunned too! Oh no! Fumbled a little bit on this one. Trent now within the smokes.
It's
easily
greedy.
able to take down Boostio.
It's a greedy one.
They went for it, fans.
It hit a
They're
few,
so
but
desperate.
the clone being thrown by Jogging with a TP away just allows Trent to just
I
reset
mean,
a
it
bit,
hit
set the
a
crosshair.
fair amount. I mean, they could have got stuff from it. He knows there's 2 there at least, but it's just one of those, isn't it? The eco.
Doesn't know the TP came through. It's just how quick G2 are moving, and they're doing it so different. The last time we saw them play split, we were seeing a lot of these mid plays where you'd get Jonah P after shocking Malroom, and Jogamo and Valen would appear in Malroom almost
High risk.
underneath.
Feels a little bit
the
like
aftershock,
what we
even
talk about in that
taking
crew
damage
game, right?
sometimes.
Where they just
I mean,
go
with 100
down,
Thieves Sage
but like they kind of know
G2
maybe
have
from
flipped
practice
the
that they
way
need a
that
set
they're
amount of
doing
rounds.
this. Yes, they still have leads
And
lurking,
then
but
once it
they are
starts getting
finding
away
some
from them, they
creative
just get
ways to
desperate.
get through these rounds. Okay. Okay. That's going to be a tough one to get through. And they are just pushing now. Smiles on their face. G2 know they have control after 5 straight rounds.
Yeah, and also using the Rolling Thunder on the side of the attack of the pulse plan, but you're still kind of even in the ult economy for both G2 and 100 Thieves. Both teams still have the Armageddon to work with, but yes, it looked questionable when they were using the Rolling Thunder on the defensive side. I feel that they wanted to keep Osno alive in order to utilize those 2 ults because you still had EU on that side.
Yeah.
It just came down to how much information that you gathered. They did spot Leaf. They got the first kill, but they didn't react to continue with more ults. Thinking that G2 was already pulling away after that first fight, but we'll hold that thought.
They're taking heaven now without having to use the drone. Save the drone for sight.
Doesn't have very much more to stand in
It's
right
cool.
now.
Ult clears the space. It's a great shot. Asuna did good to dice their life for a little bit. I mean, 100 Thieves did handle this pretty well.
Lost and Asuna. Oh, full P?
Oh boy.
That slows behind them. Oh, the timing. It just seems like G2 has all the timing on this
Big
split
play.
matchup so far.
Oh, what
Boostio
the
with
hell was
3.
that? That was nuts.
Transfer out from Boostio.
He's broken his innards with it. That was crazy.
And it looked like it was G2 once
That was
again
so
about to shut down
fast.
100 Thieves until the IGL comes in. And he takes G2 for a walk.
What the?
That's slow. He was pushing through. It's just one of those, just give me the moment, give me the moment. And you give Boostio the moment, and he finds it. Also almost rips out his in-ears when he stands up, too. Yep. All right, and a tech pot. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that. Don't do
There
that.
we go, 5-5, round 11.
Dude, that was insane.
Split across the site here for G2. Both
Dude, they
initiators trying to sell a fake
force them down to
potentially now with the
Nico.
drone coming out after the
They
full
could end it
line.
on 5-7.
And now 3 players on this
They
left
got
side
good
locking up.
ults.
Xander's just playing the off angle. His gun's sticking out down to 35 HP. They can punish him right now.
They know where he's been. Each time he plays behind this column is he doesn't have enough time to get out.
Yeah, they got that Sage heal though.
Leaf with the squad this time.
With that
so
Sage
they're
impact
the way
going.
that they're lurking on this map. Or on this round, I
Boostio's
should say.
crazy confident after that
They
round.
had an opportunity to punish Xander. Also, the lurk coming through from Jonah P towards middle saw. Oh no.
Damn. Shame about the rest of the team
this
dying though.
happening off camera,
3
but I
pass
was
and
gonna
dies
mention
over
that
towards mid.
You have the showstopper that was
Double
spotted
ult.
crossing over into middle, so they avoided that
What
spot.
util did they use?
Waited down towards mid
Wait,
and
none of them
somehow
have a
got all the
flash or
punishes
anything.
Onto 100 Thieves walking out. This should be a
How did they
guaranteed
triple
round
swing
unless Xander
middle?
goes nuclear.
He has to. Can he have a moment again? Stunned up. Oh, the shot just to the right of Jogamo as they beautifully play off that util. And now it's Boostio again. Like you said, been playing the fault lines from across the map. Isn't necessarily there for the trade as it were positioned. And G2
Let me see it, man. Let me see how they were going down.
As they scream through these. Only With
Was it salvo swing?
there, stopping this streak. Crazy stuff so far. Oh my gosh. I mean, Boostio had his, right? Everybody's getting a little bit of that limelight, a little bit of that transfer power here today.
Just try to slow orb into the ground and
ults.
triple swing, and they got punished.
Two
by long
ults. I
range
don't
down
mind
from
the
G2.
plan, but 2 ults.
Now last round at the half.
On the big round, you could force them down to an
3
eco.
stingers on the side of 100 Thieves, and just info gathering coming out from G2. Little spot, 1 player inside vents. And they definitely saw the wall on middle, so a similar 2-1-2 setup coming out for the defense, but Cryo still wins that fight against Jogger.
That looked like
playing amazing this
that looks a little bit more like the old school ults we used to see.
Won basically in the situations, honestly, and it has been huge.
Honestly, that was my fault for complimenting that ults earlier.
For him. Saying, will Cryo give us another fight? He's actually backed off all the way. Asuna might get the check-in, though. No step.
And it's a good spot that you mentioned. This hasn't really been checked or played at all by 100 Thieves. But now, as they lose B Heaven with Asuna falling, Cryo was going to be out in the open if G2 commits towards his B site.
They're wondering if they should rotate. Here comes EU now, trying to get himself over Cryo with another one. Oh, nice pit. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Perfectly played. Oh, Jonah B still trades the shot, but it's enough for the teamwork. Leaf locks that one down. The 2v1 here as Leaf searches around. His smoke's about to go out. The jig is up. Oh, they stay hiding.
Great
That's
flash.
beautiful. Boostio jumps around the corner with Xander. They get the kill. They get the 6-6 first half, and honestly, on a
It's so
broken
hard
by
for them.
round,
Well,
they're able to tie it up versus
they have
G2
ults, but obviously
here.
they have no like info.
I think that ult coming out from the side of Xander
So they have to
G2
like
for a loop. It's
be
wait, this is easy
proactive.
for us to plant within. And then they tried to push towards that spawn, and unfortunately got caught off guard when Trent overcommitted towards that spawn. Beautiful regroup back from 100 Thieves to clutch that round and tie up the game and try to stay alive in this series as we're still playing for elimination or continuation to Toronto.
Yeah, 100 Thieves need to keep it going if they want to bring us to a third map. Otherwise, G2 run away with the series. We'll be right back for the second half.
6. I think it's not enough for 100 Thieves. I think even if they win pistol, it's not enough, but maybe they got a bonus in them after that. I just can't see a world where G2 would let this comp get more than 6 rounds on attack. You'll be silenced too. I mean, I'm down for it. The EMEA matches, we're not sure. They're testing out some stuff on Wednesday apparently. So after Wednesday, maybe like a Thursday, Friday. If the tests go well. If the tests don't go well, it might be week after. I think they're trying to get the equipment better.
The way to the decider of Pearl is the question. Now it's going to be that Sage on
They're
attack.
taking their time, yeah, but if they're like buying all new PCs, etc., you gotta
bring it in. It has for quite some time too.
get them in. Gotta set it all up, make sure it works.
It's been difficult for 100 Thieves on the attack side.
It's not like it was like one thing going wrong. It was like quite a few things.
You're in a good spot now to close this series in 2 and move forward and eliminate 100 Thieves. Side of 100 Thieves, it's you have to figure out something, and as soon as we get it into the server, you'll see
Wait,
that
at the same time,
Bake.
Bacon.
They just want to brute force their way into this B site.
All right. They're gonna find Valen. They're gonna find a smoke, a paranoia.
At the same time, wait, that's
possibly a bit of
insane.
a drop in here from Lee.
Guys are grinding.
We expect
Pistols at the moment got a 2-1, and I really strongly think 100 Thieves need this pistol.
Second guessing, the fault line comes across perfectly as Valen actually is
A
going to have
really
a spot
nice
to hide
timing
for
of
the
the
moment.
Omen Flash.
It's going to be a full
Ooh,
new
Valen, you might have to do a lot here.
Thieves. They try to come around. Salvos would cook whoever is in that spot. And I'd say Valen doing a great job at staying alive, preventing that spike from going down so far. And now 100 Thieves.
Crimson, thanks so much for the prime, mate. Appreciate you doing that also. Thank you very much. Couple of low HPs, but...
Details there that's necessary. Oh, he times it perfectly. Baited into the smoke that was going to fall. And now it's Trent. Is this too much to ask? As both members, all three, I should say, of 100 Thieves are staying hidden until the last
very
moment.
nice. Well, let's put it to the test. Let's see if... I think they need to win a bonus if they're going to do this.
Pistol, and they start off with a very
We
necessary
got a
round.
3-1, 2-0 with the pistols.
Valen was going to throw that paranoid down into
Joan,
so
Joan 27, thank you so much for the 33 months.
Run fully blinded and just hug the wall as much as
Nah,
possible.
it shouldn't be too bad. The playoffs were...
Going to swing back towards heaven. You
The
now
playoffs were already...
triple quad swing out.
The playoffs were already delayed anyway. Like the playoffs were already like a week later, 2 weeks later than the other regions.
Staying as a group one more time, but not satcheling up, just following behind the drone. So that Asta could save his satchels to potentially get
Giving a shout out to the coach. Yeah, I wonder if that was like
now if they want to scale into the site, but
they knew that that's what they'd be doing, or like that's the strat that would work well because it'd be weak. They'd punish middle or something.
Push up a little bit here and be dangerous. Looks like Jog actually got out of that situation after going very low from a spam, so they have to stop. And now it falls apart as Heaven Control is there for 100 Thieves. The shorty does not connect. Valen looks to toy here with Cryo, but it's only going to last so long as they continue to wipe out the rest of the members of G2. Just a stiff win to take out Jogamo here behind the wall.
Do you think DRX is weaker without flashback?
Here on the side of
Only because of time, to be honest.
Man, it's a nice little wall.
Give him an extra 2 weeks, they'll be fine.
Goes through it, it covers up towards the vents. You don't have to be out in the open to place it down. Could have been tough though, because it also funneled all of the 100 Thieves into the A heavens, and if the utility was actually pretty good for G2 when you're playing this double initiator from Trent and Jonah P, it could do a lot of damage. But thankfully, it wasn't the case. G2 falls down, going.
Okay, this is the rounds. This is the rounds.
With the focus to stall.
Try and win. Try and win or do enough damage here.
There will be a lot of 100 Thieves.
Like if this happens, maybe.
A fault line, aggressive push into the entrance of A main.
Drone fake over towards B, no star heaven though, so
They have some options on this.
doesn't sell too much, but they're trying to make it look like their normal default 3-person hold for G2. They're gonna get wrecked.
The entire dynamic of this play. The comms weren't there that they could follow. The disruption, yes.
Not sure the fake of B works without a smoke heaven.
What was happening.
And you already have a TP back from Jogimo, so he's going to be back with the team to stack up towards his B site. You've walled up to funnel yourselves back into B. And even if you walk up, it's red. It's understood here. Leaf is just waiting with the snake bite to throw up on the B heaven.
Sees one, and there it is, completely denied unless they want to go over the garbage pail there. Not going to happen. And you already have Trent leaning. He can get some salvos in if he wants to from this location. They have so many ways to affect the map from their positions, and they're even starting to lean over more.
He take on the site though. Yeah, I'd be kind of liking how G2 decided to play this one. Decided to leave the site once they lost heaven on the bonus.
Beautiful read
nice.
by Xander. 2 players left, committing to it for now.
Just toying with them.
Last player standing.
Holy, they got the bonus.
Trying to get.
We gotta pay attention. Doable.
I gotta say, 100 Thieves are doing a good job now on these rounds of making sure they're not playing too dangerous and only pushing themselves as far as they need to. The overheating is not there, which is very good to see.
Just very nice repositioning from Xander as well.
I think Paybrex would have been better if they kept Monye instead of Jing. Nah, I don't think so. You gotta, majority of maps you need a Yor.
Very similar to what G2 was
Monye doesn't play Yor.
You know, you're forcing your opponents to run up against you. As they thought they had
I think Monye's played one Yor. That's it.
Xander just waits for the smokes to dissipate. He'll run into his
Forsaken.
crosshair, even with the Bulldog on a bonus round converted. on the
Yeah,
side of
true, but
100 Thieves,
then
and this is probably what
I guess Moniette could flex while Forsaken goes Yoru.
times for them on the
Maybe it might have
defensive
helped
end.
if they'd
But on
gone
the
through that.
attack, they're definitely looking a little bit more drilled and comfortable here to react to how G2 early TPs stacks plays
Guys,
passively.
it's so clean when we slow down like this. This round was legit perfect. Like actually, like prime 100 Thieves perfect.
There you go.
Prime
It
100
is.
Thieves.
Can they keep it going though, Vance?
I mean, I think they got a little bit fortunate that G2 decided to leave the site, and I think this is probably a timeout to be like, guys, please don't leave the site.
So 4 rounds at the beginning of first half.
Then they just gotta
And
fight.
now 3 rounds at the beginning of second half. That's 7. They only have 9 though. They have to win past this. They have to get past the bonus, get the momentum. They can't just thread in a few rounds here and there, because that's when G2 starts to bite back hard.
So it's going to depend on what is talked about from Josh RT with G2 so far. 100 Thieves, EU just mentioned it, or stop and go. Let them come into us. Really seems to work here into the mid round. So for G2,
Jing plays Yoru either. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't help them too much.
even though they had stacks, they still played
But
very
Moniette could maybe
passively
flex a bit more, so
until the
Forsaken could have done it.
100 Thieves comes out and they want to play the Flood retake. So then for 100 Thieves, it's, or for G2 rather, it's should we try to press?
Fruit
and
berries,
continue
thank you
to
so
fight
much, dude. Thank you for the raid.
To not allow
Appreciate
100
that.
Thieves to really set up for that second wave and to push it into response and to already set
Thank
up
you
here
so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good.
into these positions in the pulse plant and not
The
allow
double Bucky,
G2 to
double
come back
Bucky is
into the
always
site.
crazy scary.
Double Bucky G2.
Yeah.
Expect things to
Got a-
stay
it's
quiet.
got a
on
high
G2
success rate.
side until
100 Thieves trying to doing that whole thing where they try and hit a lot of A to make you think that the comp can actually go A. While this is happening, G2 instant drone over towards B set 1 up. I get a 1-1-3 here.
You're absolutely correct, and he is going to have to get flashed out of that situation. No damage really taken though for him.
Yeah, here comes that wall.
Nice. Methodical take from 100 Thieves. They're getting the space they want here. There's that wall you were talking about before. It's safely placed, but that's hidden from Jonah P. Actually gets the stinger frag to start.
That's a first huge kill, and if you're looking on the side of G2, they have a hero rifle on the side of Trent. And with this wall up towards Heaven, again, it's back into the scenario where 100 Thieves have to fight for Heaven, or also have to connect into the
Nice,
site
we got
unless
anything
they
for this
wait
res?
the wall to
Okay,
break.
but they got Teo, they got Salvo assist.
Oh, it was perfect. Gets out just in
Ooh.
time. Nicely done. His EU
Wait, it doesn't
knows
time
the
it
dog
too
was
much?
gonna be
That's
trying
kind
to
of
come
nice.
around.
I
They
thought
go
it would
through the
perma kill,
wall.
but
I want to see it.
I guess you
Just
can get out
destroy
of
the
there.
wall and run B. They're not gonna. They're gonna waterfall into sight, and it could be a problem. Trent starts them off right, but Xander answers. They're trying to creep up so they can get the double swing out of smoke, but it's not
Nice,
gonna be enough. I think they were right. Xander said it. We take it a little slower. We'll be good. Or sorry, EU said it. They take it a little slower, and it worked out.
It's definitely different from the 100 Thieves chaotic comms at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
They're just running around and say, hey, let's fight. 3, 2, 1, swing, 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 fight, fight, fight. Now it's just staggered. High lows, slow it down.
What you mean, Des? I wasn't gonna say anything.
They have the protocol to try to swing back in their favor too, or swing back through the smoke at screens. When Valorant and Trent are trying to count that 3, 2, 1 and greeted by that high-low stack. We'll follow back with the action though. There's a trap play happening towards B main. It was slowed at the very beginning with the fault line. Aftershock to pull them back. And 100 Thieves, though, this is all a bait. Keeping Asuna with the boombot in the very beginning to force out that utility from G2.
Yeah.
All of them were staying back towards that spawn still, though.
And just 3 rounds away.
Whoa,
Oh, the trade back
my.
from Asuna.
That's impressive
That's
from
gonna
him.
be the ultimate for him as well. Cosmic Divide is there. Would you know it? They feel good about moving around the map on this one. They're going to have the right side, but now they find out that Jogamo has an operator for the first time on the round.
Yeah,
We'll
they
see
still
what kind
have
of
the
damage he
drone,
can put
though.
down with that.
If they walk into it, yeah. G2 starting that round with a lot of util to funnel them into that op. It'll get droned out.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned last
Not
round.
being droned out. Easy kill.
Oh, they went down low with it. He takes that window.
Sure, they get side
Actually
for it
opens
though.
up
I
trial
don't
with
see
the
it. I
operator
think
on
it's.
it. Cosmic Divide is going to give him
think
a
it's
second
worth.
thought here on how he wants to get the peek in. So he's going
Oh,
to have
that's
to
a
wait, but he
nice shot
still
though. It's kind of fast.
kneecaps EU to take him down. The post plan's gone
It's
for
a
100
great
Thieves.
little
The
side
pre-plan's
step
gone
from
as the
Lee
spike
from that.
just goes down. They don't have much more to work with. Oh, Boostio answers on the lead. This is crazy!
What's he doing on side?
Onto Xander. No
Why am I
scope.
seeing so
Honestly, Trent
many
gets one
no
down
scopes
as well.
today?
And that is one that would absolutely bring the momentum up, and scary for 100 Thieves to be losing the bonus.
There's a nice Omen flash on
That's
it.
just a little bit of a missed time for 100 Thieves. With the drone going out towards main instead of heaven, it was an easy pick coming out from Joggimo.
Yeah.
You already see it. The first jiggle out from Cryo.
I wonder with the drone if you have to do what you do like on A Haven. I don't know.
He on top of that gets a dimensional drift. This time no accident. Gets all that info. And the no scope onto Xander was huge.
They're gonna struggle against this op.
Man, him and Ye today. What's up with the no scopes? Give us more anyways. Round 18 as we get in.
Well, let's see.
And they actually just drone out. A little bit of patience here still on the side.
He went for the jumping to get info after.
Read what's going on. And just
Yeah, that's the drone done, and they got mid control. It's still kind of nice though, because they actually for sure confirmed create pressure. Instant group over towards A.
Try to gain some space around that on the A side hit, and they don't have it to use it this time around. But thankfully they have the Rolling Thunder, so all of them grouped up one more time.
Yeah, so he doesn't feel like he can go over towards heaven anymore.
Still in a prime spot. In a position to watch towards vents first, and now with the util coming through, will
It's
definitely
blind ult
assist
sight.
to hold up the A site.
Who knows he's going to be there? Oh, there's two. One in discipline and one behind the wall. They just don't expect it.
Is that another no scope that he did this time as well?
They are taking down 3 members altogether here, and 100 Thieves are still moving
I mean,
quick.
if we're alling into ecos, we're alling into this round.
And the weaponry shown here from G2 could make this possible if they find any of those rifles first and leave Valen with a stinger.
Right now, all of them grouped up towards the screens for G2. Flash and Aftershock, though, could get countered out by the Rolling Thunder. And that wastes enough time now for EU to just hide behind and get the salvos up.
Gets through a nice fault line. Leaf tries to jump around the corner. Looking
Hey, Kill,
up
do
to
you
the
around the
top.
corner? Yes, you do. Salvos go
Right
heaven.
back to it. The smoke's going to come out in just a second for Valen here. He's going to try to throw that
He went
down
to
and
play
get this
close.
sorted
Good
out for
smoke.
himself.
Obviously, that's better than my idea.
He's going to have to stick on it at this point. He has it if he
Very
can stick it,
nicely
but it's
done.
not going to be enough for you. Jumps into the smoke, and 100 Thieves get to 11.
Beautifully done by EU.
Dude, they have no money, right?
There for Jonah
Shit,
P
they
was
should have
looking
no
up
money.
towards
2
heaven,
people wrecked.
thinking that the plant was for heaven as well. So very ballsy on the side of Booster to
Sinful,
get
thanks
that
so much for the
plant
prime
out
as well.
the open.
Appreciate the
It
5
turns out to
months.
be the
Thank you for
key
doing that,
piece
mate.
that allows 100 Thieves to win that 1v1 towards the end, with the util still available from EU. With the stun for him to run through that smoke and not give a chance here for Valen to go for that full defuse. Now 100 Thieves looking pristine on their attack side, only allowing G2 to get one
Yeah,
round.
dude, they're wrecked, and they forced into it. This is their actual force. They all in.
Now gone, Stinger by with
Double
rifles for
stinger,
the rest
2
of
hero
G2.
guns.
And they forced into this one. Look at the money that's left on the side of G2.
Yeah, all these ults are
There's
getting
absolutely
used there.
nothing left.
Yeah, they're trying to keep it off of that game point, hoping for that grace of the gods that they have in somehow these low buy rounds that allows them the positioning and the smarts to get through. 100 Thieves may have slowed it down, but man, once they get into the fight, they are thriving in the chaos.
With this type of buy, you definitely know here that Jonah P and Trent are going to be the most important players in this round. They want to utilize these ults in the favor of the buy to just swing it back in their favor.
See, can they get Leaf around? Is there an orb for him? Is there something, maybe even
Great
a
flash.
plant? They can get his pit to deny things. And there it is. Oh, he wants it, but there's not going to be enough time. He still goes for the fight with Jonah P just over his shoulder. EU. The sliver shots coming from both players as the concuss goes in, and it's not going to be enough.
Just
Leaf
a lovely
sidesteps.
movement on him.
And G2 grab an 8th round.
They stuck the right side here though, and this was pretty good from Leaf. This flash call from Jonah P was nice as well. Cool to like fight it together.
You were mentioning for Leaf's side, he didn't pull out that pit because you don't want to block the vision that they've already gained on that rotate.
It's a big shutdown over towards B. So you would imagine G2 have a heavy stack on A here.
G2 Stinger, god damn.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, they get a double.
There's something about it. Check him, Stinger.
Well, the attack side are trying to do a 100 Thieves Stinger, but they decide otherwise. Only one buy for Osno instead. Fast pivot on the top of the site.
Oh, God,
Bye-bye.
no.
Yeah, tried to do a punish.
They were ready.
Tried to do a punish on this one. Salvo, lock him in. Probably knows that he starts left side every time he does this.
In the hands of Leaf. A quick kill there onto Asuna. Now the aggression into sight has to be the team running in off a fault line, off the flashes. It takes a bit more util here.
Is that the best punish we can do when we got this?
Maybe they try to get some ramp positioning, but Jog's going to know about it pretty soon.
They'll have to forfeit this spot still. It'll give a chance now for 100 Thieves to move through, but instead of TPing, he actually anchors down. Realizing here that 100 Thieves are not utilizing util to try to punish him, it's just easy for him to stand still.
They're finally getting the rotation over as well. Here comes Jonah P. They believe this is going to be towards the other side of the map. Yeah, Armageddon's ready. Just a flick of the switch.
Oh, they got a double out of them, though. They got a double out of them. The wall bait. I tell you what, the calling was actually pretty good here. I'm pretty sure Boosty was on top of the fact they were going to try and use those ults over towards heaven. They baited it out pretty well.
From that spot.
The wall's about to break.
20 seconds.
They might
You guys are going to make a call, though.
Maybe Campbell it against Leaf. Oh.
Not a lot looking
I mean,
great
they can't
right
win the
here.
round, but
Waterfall into sight into just about every single member here, and they're saying pull. The 100
they got double ult out of them. Mortal Zan,
right
thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Thank you for the 3 months, dude.
For G2.
And 100 Thieves just afraid to run through the Viper's wall at the entrance of the A site. They've already dodged the Rolling Thunder and also the Armageddon, knowing that the Initiators are playing kind of close. But potentially here, because the Rolling Thunder came in from the spawn, that it should be weak side towards A, but it didn't want to swing through that to play the numbers advantage against Jogamo inside the site. Again, they had a lower buy. So you ring it around the Rosie, you wasted enough time, you didn't even want to break the wall to try to gamble to fight against the pit. So you know the rotate should have happened by then for G2 on the side of spawn. And that's just unfortunately a little bit of a miscomm and decision-making coming up from the side of the attack.
100 Thieves get
It's
the
last
timeout
timeout,
from
right?
Zix. You know, seeing the last round, I think it's seeing Asuna, obviously being able to blast back into mailroom is such a huge play. You can take people off guard. But I think the team as a whole right now is so much more if they can play off of him and not just have Asuna make a star play like that. G2's just too ready. And the chance there, I feel like, is too great for the disadvantage that you gain from it. All right. Operators back out for Jogamo here. Gonna be looking to hold a hard angle. We'll see what that is on the mini map as 100 Thieves set up this attack to lean towards the left side of the map. Weapons are out. Alts are up on a
Thank you for the bits. Not sure about the comment, but
G2's looking to turn this one around here.
Take
Get themselves
the
back
bits.
tied
Jesus
up.
Christ.
B main control in the very beginning. Fault line, Boombot. Nobody pushing forward on that side.
Oh, that's
Ballsy peek coming out here from Cryo. But in the end, it's the TP away, the middle forfeited. But util coming out from G2 just to stall. Already the Poison Orb coming through. Maybe a Storm's going to come down as well. As soon as you run out of fuel here on that side. Or should I say a smoke from the Omen. But instead, VALORANT is using it towards B main. They do want to give this space for 100 Thieves to take.
yeah. At one point, 100 Thieves are going to have a lot of ults online.
Checked a lot on A ramp just now. Again, they'll leave Jogamo with that hard line on the op. And this time they go through vents. 100 Thieves have been
What
taking
is this?
A
Little
and just kind of chilling
contact
there, walling
insta
vents.
shot. You stun and then he jumps down to get the trades. They 2-person jump fence. Nice.
Like
but that pressure over towards heaven until the rotate comes out. And oh no. Does Asuna think because they have Teo ult that they won't play vents?
Through the smoke.
They shouldn't be playing vents. I kind of agree with him, but
he was switching weapons, but he sees it out of the corner of his eye. As they're so ready on the side of G2, 100 Thieves is forced to back up now, and looks like they'll have to save these with 15 seconds left.
That's after a timeout from Zix. I think that was the last one, too, on the side of the Thieves.
they're about to get a lot of ults, though. So 100 Thieves should be good for one of these.
We'll have to go back into a half buy.
But I'm not sure about 2 of them. I don't know about 2
Building
of
that
them.
doesn't really do much here for EU. He already has the Armageddon. G2 still quite healthy, and getting rid of a gun would have been good on the side of G2, so I respect the push out from Leaf into main.
Man, nothing's free here. It's like they give you all the way to vent. You'll think you'll have rope. They're not going to be in rope. They're in rope. You're getting all this position in heaven, but as soon as you peek heaven, you're taken out. 100 Thieves has to feel like they're gaining so much ground, but little do they know, G2 almost
Well, they're
feels
sending
like
them
they're
fast
allowing
over
that ground
towards
to be
mid,
taken
fast speed
before
split.
they attack. It's hard to play
They're
against
gonna
them.
have B
They have to
control
try
that
to use
insta
somebody
stun though.
aggressive here to try to get some early control. Just go for the duel, go for the fight. The res is available for Cryo. And even though it's a lower buy for 100 Thieves, you kind of need that to come out here. Something to come out for 100 Thieves too.
Oh, the drone messed
Bring
up
that
a little
econ
bit.
down on the side of G2, try to
Trent
get the
maybe
round
didn't
back
get to
into
clear
your
as
favor,
much
put
as he
yourself
normally
on
would have
that play.
cleared.
May not be a full buy, but this is
Oh,
what
no,
100
Flash looks
Thieves tried to
good.
put together before with Asuna coming out of heaven. Can they still attack from the bottom side of the site? And look at that denial. They're not even in to give the assistance.
Yeah, I didn't mind the strat though again.
Tried to go
Thought
for
the
the
strat
pinch and
was
force
alright.
the back, and Asuna, the one trying to open it up in the top of B heaven to force some players to left back and fight against him so they could find the timing for the Thieves to move into B main, but all of that gets denied. Because Valen's always been good for throwing the one-way smoke and the paranoia, not allowing here for 100 Thieves to flood through.
By Zombie, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you with the
The
2
res
months,
is way
mate.
too far. Unless they walk up and
Do they run out ideas? I mean, they're doing new ideas. I think they should probably try go back to their old Insta group towards A after a little bit of
Clear
pressure.
to sight. Jogamo already says dimensional drift.
But they have
I feel like
been
it's akin to a Seekers
have
this
been
late in
shut
the
down
round.
a
He
lot.
just wants to figure out what's going on as Valen takes down one. Xander does find a few off of the concuss there as they make their way
Hey,
into
Xander
sight.
might
And wait
have.
a minute, they've turned this round on its head.
18 seconds left though, and oh, one pick through the smoke.
14 to plant. Got to get into position.
10 seconds
Multiple flashes coming through. No real help can be given just yet as they are seeing him coming away from the spawn area. If the trades aren't there, there's the two.
What?
Trent's going to get the 1-2, almost collat on that. And a
How
defuse
did-
comes through as
did
well
he-
as G2 tie up split.
Valen has
see his
been a
POV,
nuisance
man.
to 100 Thieves
How do
on
you make
how
this
he's
look so
anchoring
easy?
towards this B site. In the mid-round, the plan was to try to get that pushback onto Lee, so you could try to get that res from Austin on top of heaven, and once again play the 5v5. But Valen all the way towards the back. In the
It's
back
nice
of the
entries as
billboard.
well from
Valen
Xander,
just
man.
wants the top of the ponytail of Cryo to get the pick. And unfortunately, the res doesn't allow for him to put Austin, or the res is already down because Cryo just got picked off. So currently he's still on the top of the scoreboard. But you need now your star player, Asuna, your duelist, to get value out of the
Yeah,
entries that you're
this
trying to
one
do.
might
So
work
even
for
as a
100
team, they
Freeze.
need to
Looks
add
alright,
more
map.
util to
Like, minimap wise at the moment, this is looking
Asuna
kind of
in these
nice.
moments.
Really do. The gun rounds going in the
It's
way
looking
of
really
G2.
nice.
Some of the
Dude,
thrifties
they can
going
actually,
in
it's
the
like
way
the
of
first time
G2,
ever they could
so
actually just
they
straight
need to
hit
get
sight.
everything here on the side of 100 Thieves.
Might have missed
No
their
more
window.
letting any go.
How
Obviously,
many
they had
did
no
that
idea,
suppress
but
there into the drone out from EU. Sorry, out from Trent.
Right. The fault line delay hits all of them again. The amount of three
dude,
stacks we're
look
seeing
at
on the fault
Leaf,
lines from
yeah.
Jonah P is incredible.
Prius is on it.
Look at the instant that you
Wait,
currently
but
have
look
here
at
from Xander.
EU. He's waiting for it.
I'd like to see 100 Thieves maybe to try to fight towards that spawn. That might be the first opening they'll get to pinch back into B. But a big fight is happening now towards main at first.
Oh
and
god, look
looks
at that
like
timing.
EU just turned away.
When does Leaf go? Does he want to go? Kind of doesn't need to go with
Just
the info
on
that
the
they
other side of the wall
got.
from each
3-person
other
stack
here.
anyway. He doesn't want to like
Xander's
go
still
down
at
and
B,
give him
trying
that
get
route
info
to
on
the
that side of
other
the
site.
And you have Leaf all the way lurked up already.
This is like one of those where he's won the round pretty much from just being here. If he plays too much, then he loses it.
Right.
Teo goes in, that's his cue. Spots one.
Play gonna go here. Just makes it out. Almost a quick shot too, and G2 are dropping 100 Thieves left and right. They knew exactly where to shoot and exactly where to look. It's been round after round they have this positioning.
And 100 Thieves saving this last Vandal onto Xander.
10 seconds left.
That's all he has. He just got spotted, I think, by Valen, who's closing that gap. The weapon's not even saved.
Okay, dude, a pistol and a bonus might not have been enough. It's rough.
Looking to eliminate 100 Thieves. That weapon was so needed for Xander and for the rest
How do I
of
know
the
who's
Thieves, 'cause
controlling the
buy is
cams?
gonna be abysmal.
Sadly, I used to work with him.
They who fought so well at the beginning of the second map, though, has let their attack side slip. And G2,
they're in form.
yeah, and
They're
about to send
finding
100
it.
Thieves home.
Double pistol,
Crazy
double bonus.
stuff. The
Wait, it wasn't double
elimination
bonus
match
at the
almost
beginning.
coming to a
Wait, was it
close
double
unless
bonus?
100 Thieves
Dude, it was.
has another
That
round
was just
in them to bring us to the overtime
devastating.
play. Again, they start at B. This time they flipped it, and it's going to be Xander lurking towards the A side of the map. Fault lines
Dude,
coming
double pistol,
through,
double
just
bonus.
initial
You got to change
utility
your comp
here
after
being used
this.
so early makes me think it's going to be another
Something's horrendously wrong.
40-second hit here, Vans, on the round. So expect it to be the walkabout towards A before we get another hit.
Okay, these are the rounds that look the most convincing, though, to be fair. Like, this is actually kind of got the best opportunity. Double ult to force over towards sites, not any kind of crazy ult to retake. It pretty much just comes down to can Valen get, like, anything when he spams through. Here comes the Teo Salvos. Waiting for that smoke. Dude, do they know smoke? So, wait, I kind of like it. They don't smoke. They smoke heaven. They can't spam through the smoke, so they can actually get there because obviously they can all focus here. But this is a nice change up from them. 3-person hold to spawn.
And they are all deadly ready for this situation. But is it ready for Jogamo? They muzzle him for a moment. But is it long enough? The rest of the team continues
this guy
to
here's
come
the
through from
jump
G2.
down.
Valen limping in with the rest of the squad here. A great setup by 100 Thieves, all pushed up to the front side of the site. Leaf with 2! A third, no. Asuna with the shorty is going to be able to answer.
Damn, dude. This was a nice change up from them. I love the idea of no smoke over towards spawn. It was, whoever called that was cool. And they got wrecked by the, this was like them learning, right? They got wrecked from the op over towards heaven, so that's when double smokes heaven. Thinking that op might be set up over towards heaven, so it's cool. It's like them learning on the fly.
And allows 100 Thieves to have some sort of breathing room into the overtime.
Ooh. The breathing room requires oxygen for both teams at this point. It is going long, and it is getting arduous right now. As they continue to pressure. Both attacks looked a little bit better here. And we'll get G2 back onto that side to see what they can swing into the mix for this round.
No ops out for Jogamo on the attack side.
No.
Vandals, full shields across the board. Phantoms as well. And a different change, a different pace from 100 Thieves. Asuna inserted now at the bottom. Some place that EU was holding in the very beginning when they were playing the bonus round. Oh, he's gonna get spotted.
Uh-oh.
Getting walled.
Just took one bullet across.
Very
2.
minimal damage. And he goes again. Asuna. He's playing with fire out here, and he's also in a dangerous spot to rotate out of that side event. You need assistance. Oh,
He's out again.
Right, I stand
Dude,
corrected.
he's had a rough round. Imagine he gets first kill still. Anyone else want to throw some more util at him?
If they can get this in their favor a little bit more with the first
Damn, he got the first kill still. That's kind of nuts.
So Jogamo cannot commit into the TP towards B. The main fight is B heaven.
Whoa. Whoa,
forward. Xander's there as well.
What was that we just witnessed?
100 Thieves pull out a
Is they
round
gonna
we
do
have
it?
yet to see on Split where they all get aggressive. And that was a masterclass one from them. Very much needed.
If anything for Asuna, to be able to avoid all that utility.
The problem is,
focusing all
there's a problem.
G2's resources.
The only time they've had success is that A here, right? Like going A. Like fake pressure mid, go A.
And once they did, they tried to
So they're probably going to call that.
Main. He whiffs a couple of shots.
He's calling this timeout. Yeah, I mean, he's probably going to say that as well, though.
Push. Josh RT now calling the timeout to try to tie things again. They want to shut this down right now. There's been so many moments for G2 when they had the lead, when they had
Chinese
the push,
tournament teams: Paper X, DRX, Zeta,
lose in overtimes. Remember again,
XLG, Billy, Trace. Prize pool, 160k prize pool, Jesus.
If 100 Thieves are able to close this out, that might give them a chance here into Pearl.
Just to play on that memory, play on the historical loss that G2 has there.
If it goes into Pearl, that is also PTSD for G2 in the grand finals against T1 of Bangkok. G2 needs to shut this down right now.
Okay, so much of this talk is going to be about here.
Trying to get in their ear to figure out what they can do to bring this into another overtime round. Their defense has been strong. It looks like they'll keep it somewhat the same. Jog has been hovering
Dude, the
towards
spike's starting over towards B. Are we going to try and start one and actually go B?
Initiators, though, are going to be pressed up to the front for G2.
Done early? Wait, what? Dude, what is... Priest, you got to give me A, man.
When the round starts. Let's see if they're just there for delay or there for a hit. It looks like a hit.
The stun back might be deadly.
Oh, they get hit back. That's going to be Trent
Oh boy, hold up. 100 Thieves might have been on top of this.
They were not on the same W timing as the fault line had to come out from Jonah P first.
Jonah's out in the open, 39 HP.
Oh,
Big flash.
Can't turn it. Team's not there to help as well as Dogmo's just behind a smoke that put up by 100 Thieves to make this play that much more successful. The 5v3 instantly on what could be the round that pushes up to map 3.
That was a crazy play. If that was what was called here from Josh RT on the timeout, you were just hoping here that Trent would get 1 or 2 with that double initiator hold. But all of 100 Thieves read it correctly as well. They countered Util at the same time to just punish the players one by one. Now there's no more stalls coming out from G2. This should allow 100 Thieves to easily enter towards the B site and even close this second map.
They could even get an ult here if they wanted.
Blows towards the back of the site.
They're gonna get ult, right?
Smokes are
Throw
up. And
E
yeah,
the
they
spike.
expect to take a little bit of
Damn,
spamming, but
nice,
it's how they
guys.
reposition for the end
Think
of
you've done
this.
it.
Do they sit G2 down and take us to Pearl with this round? Leaf and Valen are going to be
wolf
attacking
spawn,
from the top
with the
side.
plant,
It's
they
just
get
Jogamo
ult
to
can
try
go
and get it from the
heaven.
bottom. No util for them really to use on this take. Asuna starts him off right. Xander with another
Damn, dude. Damn, they managed to do it. Okay. We get to a third map.
Going to a map 3.
I still think that it got incredibly close considering it was pistol bonus, but
to try to flood back
a win's
into
a
the sights.
win.
The one-way smoke that was supposed to be towards the orange side was missed. And you have off angles positioning from 100 Thieves that shuts things down again. Such a egregious call. I like to pull it that way, in lack of better words here from the side of G2 to try to push back into that overtime. From Trent to try to get the hero play at that spot, unfortunately, was not the right call. And 100 Thieves, they're able to push us now onto Pearl. A map that G2 has been looking pretty decent on as well, though.
I can't wait to see what happens. Both teams kind of hitting that upward trajectory here as we get to the last map, and that's exactly what we want to see as we hit Pearl. It's time for a quick break, but when we return, the analysts will get us ready for map 3.
What do you think about G2 starting to lose? It's like world records, man. As soon as one person's beating it, everyone just starts doing it. You realize it's possible. Everyone's got that belief. They needed a lot into this though. Okay. Pearl's coming up. There's a chance. There is a chance. Big upset potential. We're back in a little bit.
Only a stinger, but he dances around, finds one, and now 1 versus 1. The pistol is out! 4 players all trying to find safety in the pit, but Cryo won't let them stand!
100 Thieves winning G2's map pick, keeping themselves alive, not just in the series, but also in the playoffs. So they still have a chance to grab those tickets with their greasy little fingers.
Greasy little fingers.
I'm making assumptions.
That's crazy. Look, it was a nail biter. It makes it like if they were sweating, it would make sense. Who went into OT, but ultimately,
That's right.
100 Thieves taking that map is crazy. Like, we're now in a do-or-die situation, and it comes off of the back of them winning both pistols and both bonus rounds. Like, this map isn't even close if you discard those rounds, but because they showed up early on in the halves, they're allowed the OT, which they go on to win.
And I think that's them coming in with clear ideas as well about it. This is one of the core, I think, reasons as to why 100 Thieves can be a very good team at times, as well as them coming in with fantastic ideas to get that advantage, that snowball advantage by converting pistol into bonus, that sort of thing. And it did give them the edge that they needed. They barely scraped together this win. Listen, it sounds like I'm being down on them, but genuinely, in terms of the gun rounds, like G2 had a very real chance for them to just drag this all the way and seal it up in a 2-0 fashion, but they persevered, and they bought themselves, I should say, an opportunity to take it now into map number 3. So 100 Thieves have got it all to play for now here. This is an opportunity to shut down the #1 team in Americas currently. Even though they are still in the lower bracket, I think it's still fair to call them that.
Yeah, and I think that G2 are going to have to adapt quicker early on in halves, because, like, you consider 100 Thieves attacking side where they're going for like the Sage Wall up inside of A Heaven, getting free ramps control. It felt like G2 was just giving them way too much space to actually be able to play with, that really sort of afforded 100 Thieves a lot of good, comfortable positions in the mid to late rounds.
Absolutely. Let's actually go to our field reporter, Mimi, who was listening in to 100 Thieves comms.
Yeah, thanks so much, Zoe. I was standing by with 100 Thieves and listening into them throughout that map. And when you think about this 100 Thieves team, I think one of the first players you think of is Asuna. As a player, he is so proactive in the comps, especially when he's playing a duelist like this race. Always calling out what utility he wants, and beyond just the things you'd expect. Also keeping the team accountable on not only their prep and what to expect from their opponent, but also on tracking enemy ults, tracking enemy utility. He's so key in the mid rounds to come up with these ideas for 100 Thieves. But if you've listened to 100 Thieves comms videos, you know he's a bit of a chaotic force. He brings a lot of energy, and that's where I was really impressed with EU. He's this rookie player who joined 100 Thieves last year and is now kind of coming to his own in 2025. And he's such a force of bringing calm into the team in a really intense match like this one. He's the one in key rounds, like that second bonus round 100 Thieves won out, who's reminding them to play to their advantages, to not overheat, and to slow down these rounds and not let their advantages slip away. But that's a lot of the supporting cast. You look at the leadership of this team, and they brought a lot in. They won both pistols, both bonuses, and let's just say that Coach Zix, Boostio, they had very good ideas of what G2 was going to do in this game. But that's only one map. There's a difference between taking a map off America's best team and actually eliminating them from this tournament. And that's what's on the line as we head back to the desk and prepare for map 3.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Yeah, mentioning the leadership here, Boostio, just like we talked about it heading into the series, Sander having a lifetime game in the previous one. This one might have been Boostio's. He was popping off in the server and outside of the server.
I'm so glad as well that Mimi kind of mentioned that aspect of Zix and
look
Boostio.
at this round.
Yeah, bring it together. We saw this moment as well, this highlight and this pop-off from Boosty. But genuinely, I know firsthand as well, before their games, I see Boostio and Zix, they're talking between each other about their game plans, going over it between them, and it was a core reason as to why they were able to take this map of Split.
I mean, you think about it too, right? 100 Thieves won the first 4 rounds of this half, then lost 6 in a row. Without him coming up clutch with that spray transfer 3K, without him, good flash finishing off that last round, we're not tied up going to the end of the half, and we're certainly not going to OT at the end of it. Those 2 rounds from Boostio were key in this game.
I think 100 Thieves fans are very difficult to please at the best of times as well. They can be a bit of stats Andes where they just only look at the numbers, clamoring for players' heads to be removed. But the intangibles that Boostio brings in these moments as well has brought them a lifeline to take it to map number 3.
Yeah, they're just so critical because it comes from a place of love.
Of course,
and support, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
Let's talk about Pearl, though. Heading into this last map, who is going to have the upper hand? Because quite frankly, we haven't seen 100 Thieves for a long time, whereas G2 did just play it in week 5, I believe.
Yeah, we haven't
Cloud9.
seen 100 Thieves play it since week 1. And
Yeah.
they were playing the T1 comp, right? They were playing the Neon Yoru coming into things, which is going to leave a sour taste in G2's mouth because this Pearl map is kind of their kryptonite, right? It was game 5 where they couldn't catch a single break in Bangkok versus T1, end up losing that. Here in Americas, they lost to MIBR in overtime as well. This is, well, G2 are still the favorites, a nervous battleground for a G2 fan to be heading into.
Yeah, I would hard agree with that as well. It's all on the line here. It's lower bracket, it's elimination, your chance to book a ticket to Toronto. It doesn't even begin with this match, it's the next match, but you might not even get that chance.
It's a crazy timeline we're living in. 100 Thieves keeping themselves alive here in this series, showing a lot of tenacity, but can they bring it in Pearl as well? Pearl coming up next. The winner will fight the last Masters Toronto spot on Mondays. Don't want to miss it.
We are here at the final moment for 100 Thieves in G2. Well, I guess only one of them, because somebody's moving on and somebody's going home after this map of Pearl. Welcome back to VCT Americas, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to get into the final map of this best of 3 series. And you're seeing the agents composition on your screen now for what the teams will be bringing onto Pearl.
And as Ender was mentioning before, 100 Thieves are going into the T1 comp, something that's a PTSD for G2 on a map like Pearl. But as Asuna mentioned in a post-game interview when it won against Energy, they want to try to play like T1.
Chat, what's
Sometimes
going on?
Good, sometimes bad.
Yeah,
we'll have to see
Leave
what happens
five.
today now in this matchup.
No more.
Especially when they've tried 3 different iterations, 3 different types of compositions.
Yeah.
When they enter this map on the side of 100 Thieves in 2025. From kickoff until now, also going 0-3. Losing 5-13, 9-13, 9-13.
100 Thieves changed the Vice for a Killjoy.
So yeah, even
Wait,
though
boost your
composition
Killjoy?
looks really
Dude,
good,
he
it could
might start
potentially
up in
counter
there.
G2 here. You're hoping that Zix has put those extra hours and instilled the type
Is he
of
doing it because he
protocols
wants
that
to
they
op?
need here
That's the only reason why.
in order to topple
I guess
down
double
G2.
info maybe. Over towards the mids also.
It is a tall task to ask. You mentioned before,
Wait,
only
Leaf?
really the
Interesting.
teams placing 4th and lower
Wait, they
were the
both
ones
changed
100
up, right?
Thieves have found success
100 Thieves on
against.
defense,
And
G2
here,
on attack.
I wouldn't say they're even
We got
reaching
raid
too
boss.
much. They are finding their groove that makes it allowable for them to be able to beat these higher teams and break through the ceiling that they have kind of had this season.
I mean, the stuff got changed, Bacon.
Catapult through
You
it
can
here
survive
against G2
now.
on Pearl is
Doesn't break the ult.
what they want.
Busio going for the classic. Not the weapon, but the classic just turret and sheriff. Trying to play the long range, trying to find the information first as well. And use it a distance to his advantage so he can escape scot-free, but walks into the smoke!
Oh, gets a haunt
Well,
right in his face.
not great stuff,
rather,
right?
Prowler off the bat. Trent gets traded out as a quick kill goes back and forth. Aggression from G2 extends into spawn already. And there's a little fight between the wall here as both of them can't get a clean shot off. Benasida wins the fight.
Good news, 400 Thieves, Trent is down. No salvos for the pulse plan,
Yeah.
but they are doubling up for G2 in the back of the B site. Jonah P also separate because he's expecting some sort of flank because they've lost that Vice wall.
Okay, nice seize into that damage as well. Jogamo had no chance with the util use getting back in. And now they swing. Asuna only 4 HP. This is going to be tough. A nice job by G2 to sort themselves out and be able to really
Hey, been a
figure out
while
how the
since
crossfire is
G2
going to
have
work
had one
with
of
100
these.
Thieves
It's
retaking the site. It
3-2.
doesn't happen, and G2 get another pistol.
It's now time to play the
Yeah,
mind
pistols.
games with G2 against 100 Thieves. Because when you're looking at a lot of these teams playing also this map of Pearl, Vice or Cypher seems
Yeah, but
to
even
be
the salvos don't wreck that
where,
anymore as well, Bacon.
you know, they
It's not as bad as you
your
think these
utility,
days.
or you can't recall the util placed by the KJ, for example. And that might be a weak point here that G2 could start exploiting as well against Boostio. 100 Thieves on their end
Saved
so
enough.
far from the piss round to the second round have also been
2-4.
playing 4-1s and giving still a lot of that responsibility for Boostio to anchor up and getting the information from middle onto B. So that players like Austin could start pivoting up, playing aggressively.
Ooh, they saw quite a few. They still want this. Questioning the salvos here for a moment as 100 Thieves stand ready to take down A.
Big teleport.
And they're just making sure they're clear on the back. Interesting. Only to insert here. They have so much time to play with since everybody approached A at the beginning of the round. But now they're going to search all the way back, leaving breadcrumbs as they go. One at A, one in mid.
Yeah, Bacon, you gotta do
Be
two.
able to just string across the map and make this even harder for 100 Thieves to get away back in.
So you leverage the better weapons to move in towards the B side, but Valen, if he walks into this trap of 4 players towards A main, that's a Spectre gone. That could be deadly in the hands of somebody like Asuna, who finally now for Valen decides to pull back instead.
Yeah.
Easy execution towards the end for G2. Now for 100 Thieves, do you want to start pushing forward and really commit
Dude, the
into
water.
these fights?
The water nearly killed me.
If I was looking for the sign here from 100 Thieves, I'd probably have to try to die to Spike.
Slug death,
Juggernaut's
yeah,
only
dude.
2 away from his dimensional drift. You cannot give that away to him. And for G2's side, if you do want to give the dimensional drift for
You
Juggernaut,
inherit the stream
you
shot.
gotta switch out here, potentially even
It shows in the mods.
Spectre or Ghost. Have Juggernaut go for the hunt.
Looks like they'll wait it out. Leaf, though.
Exactly.
He could have something to say about this.
There's Juggernaut with the Ghost starting to move forward towards the spawn too. So Leaf is going to find all the information
Oh
first.
boy, here we go.
And that gives a chance now for Juggernaut to move forward.
Oh, this is big for Jog. Now he gets the free peek. Oh, they take him out right away. Leaf's going to get 3,
That
though.
third shot is nice,
As
though.
they're just going back and forth. Oh, is he going to make it? There he goes. There he goes.
Had to pump up the Nikes.
Yeah. Just get that last few jumps in. Another round for G2. This is going to be that buy-in for 100 Thieves, though. Can they start to strike back?
So pretty clean so far. You're still saving those 3 weapons from the previous round. The
Yeah.
Ghosts were the one going for the hunt. And then Leaf is able to get 3 kills and also die. So now you're looking at the later rounds when you finally have weaponry for the side of G2 in this bonus round that could potentially still convert on their side.
Dude, what
but
happened to the money here?
They'll have Dimensional Drift and Steel Garden.
What happened to the hard hit? No, I think he was 50
Round
off.
number 4, round number 5.
Desperate.
That could render difficult here for 100 Thieves to hold their defense.
The protection on getting that orb farmed up for Cryo.
Blinding.
And again, 100 Thieves are, I wouldn't say passive on A, but still staying back, giving G2 quite a bit of space in these positions.
Yeah, and you've gone into grabbing the orb too. So now they do have the Dimensional Drift to work with.
Yeah.
Drone still available. At the minute mark, Trent will probably start clearing down towards the long. Clear some space. Take it with it. It's Joggimo actually with the Dimensional Drift instead. Trying to split this. Asuna's in a prime spot though in the back of
Yeah,
Mark.
this jaw's big.
Oh, they're trying to mess with him. They've already freed up the space in A so far. Waiting down to about
It's nice from
40
G2. They
seconds
take a
on the
lot of
round
space.
to
It's a hard
activate this
retake.
one to create a hard rotation to the
Cryo
side
has
100
no
Thieves.
flashes to get any of this
Joggo's
back.
out.
He
They
just
start
got to
to
use all
reset
his
what the
prowlers.
positioning is, and outside of sight at Arden A, they are ready to post
It's a
plant.
classic. We got Astra Suck, and then we're gonna have.
Right now, all 5 players still alive for G2.
Yeah, we gotta start
Salvo's coming
tapping
up
this
soon.
early.
Util, it's the question. It's got to be all bodies here, it seems, from 100 Thieves as they start trading off each other, and it is seemingly
Oh,
working.
okay. I'm
as
in
Asuna
fast into
tags
this.
on the last
Maybe they didn't
frag
get
over to
outside
Trent.
enough. I'm not sure.
And they get that hit over to Cryo. Teammates, you can see
a
everybody
nice
getting
round
their
from
hands
them.
in the pie on that one as 100 Thieves get the bonus.
A great fight back. 400 Thieves for
I
sure.
wonder
going
after
into
this
fighting
if
into the
G2
arts.
will
Yeah, the
put
bonus round from G2
a
denied
couple
by the
more
gun
like
round,
on the site, like especially here,
Starts off with
just to
Lucio,
delay a
one
little
trying
bit.
to find the information first. Everybody's there for instant trades. You're not over peeking, over committing to turn around the corner. Just have G2 come towards you.
Let's go, Pete. He's gonna do missiles. No matter. You're the best, bro.
So they know the game plan again. I mean, everybody knows the game plan of Trent trying to stay alive with the salvos. And good
Oh,
on
this is
Austin to
interesting.
punish that right away.
100 Thieves knew where they could stand to not get hit by this fade eye.
You don't really see that from G2 too much.
Oh, we had some anti.
Flying through and continue to grab that orb on the
They
fight.
all stayed behind the line. Fade eye goes in, and instead of shooting it,
That orb also doesn't
they
allow
just
for
hide,
Leaf to start
and then they
building up
just
his ult.
insta pop.
So it's a
They
nice
think they're
little
not
victory coming out
close.
for the side of 100 Thieves.
That was nice.
Cryo's the one that's one away here from a dimensional drift this time around, and G2 are running right into him.
All right, one of our first street plays actually coming out of G2.
It's like the greedy fade eye. It goes in the middle here. It catches anyone like behind these or like in front of these lines.
Ooh, the change in elevation catches Cryo off guard there, and he can't get the crosshair leveled out. Jonah's gonna answer back on
Honestly, Boostio did enough though.
As they give EU this to try and get that Nightfall ultimate up a little bit quicker.
Jonah P, yeah, uses it right away.
It's nice info from him.
No information, so the
Yeah, now they only have to focus on these two. They got wall behind as well.
Pushing out.
Yeah, he takes the space as well. Okay, well,
now
it's insanely rough.
I mean, right now I feel like you're baiting for Jonah P and Leaf. The position from Trent is not playing on the top of the B side.
Ah,
He's
the
playing
fade I
backside
saw him.
instead. Denied once again.
The sidestep from Asuna. EU, it's enough from him as well, but Leaf still alive. Finds one. Back into the smoke. Knows the defuse. It has to be
Ah,
stopped.
dude, Leaf played it great.
Second one.
Dude, this fade is kind of nuts.
And
Sorry,
Leaf
man.
does it again. The Red Bull clutch for G2.
Almost at this point, you forget here when Leaf is alive, he can also clutch it.
Yeah.
Throughout this story of G2 in the playoffs, it has been Trent all along. When he falls in the 1v1 once again against Asuna, at least you have Leaf there.
Hop on Maple Story, Dan.
Yeah, it was Bacon.
He has to go back
we
inside
had the one.
smoke in.
We had the one for a bit.
Calling Dan, that's EU right there on the side of 100 Thieves. He wants to eliminate him right now.
I didn't realize it gets here though,
Playing a
Bacon.
different game soon, brother. Well, we'll see if
Like, how did this guy get pinged? Did he peek out slightly maybe?
Pushing out again towards A, Vans. Orb grabs. This seems to just be a focus for them. But
That's a shame, man. Honestly, 100 Thieves had a pretty cool idea into that anti, into this like big round where they fought over towards A.
Towards A, they're in such a mix of
It's a shame when you have
rotations
like a
here.
good
G2 sets
idea,
up
you get the
towards
first kill,
that
but
B site.
you still lose the round.
Cryo beautifully playing the anti-flash, but it's not going to be enough. He knew it was happening, and it's still too much from G2 as they push through on 100 Thieves.
Boyds and T, thanks so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate the 10.
Asuna didn't even have a chance to activate the
Yeah,
finger
snowballing a
guns.
little bit on this one as well.
Immediately cooled down as soon as he moves into the site from Jogmo's entry. That was insane what you just did. It was a perfect read coming out from Cryo. A position to avoid the salvos, almost getting that pick as soon as Jogmo comes out of the TP. Jogmo solo opens up the site. But the ult cycles that we mentioned before are still available for G2, but now it's on 100 Thieves that's starting to build it up on their side as well. Look at that entry.
Oh, that's tough. Just the jumps, the swing, the sway. Jogmo unleashed.
Ewok, Calamate,
doing
congrats, dude. Ewok,
How do they come
18
back? What do they
months.
do? And apparently
Big
it's going to
Masters
be a
qualification.
click of the button by
Congrats,
6 here to
dude.
Call a timeout for 100 Thieves.
Long time coming, man.
G2's getting a lot of successes here towards the East plant at the B site. Their bonus round, the only time that they committed towards the A site, denied by a beautiful flood retake by 100 Thieves.
Dennis, thank you for the tier 2 as well,
Again,
man.
that's what we
Appreciate
mentioned
that. Thank you for the
before,
34
potentially the
months.
weakness to try to
A long time,
take
Dennis. Thank you for the
advantage
tier
of
2,
position
mate.
of Boostio and his utility here towards the B site / street hold.
Victory
Outside of
resub.
a turret that gets a lot of information. You have to
Congrats
kinda
on
react
surviving
fly
the
to withstand
Choba
potentially
cars.
place stars down to help the team out.
That's a crazy one.
But if not, there's just not enough big stalls. Jogmo could just TP across the nanoswarms. There's no
That's
razor
so
marks
funny.
and those, and
Dude,
hold
get
people
that
down.
get
There's
that
no
first
walls to be
seed,
baited.
man. The first seed is so nice for this
Outside of G2, so yeah,
this
it's
event.
just easy for them to just fast hit into the B sites.
And you saw even Boostio got to that play as the last one.
I
and he
believe,
still had
dude, I
4 or
believe.
5 seconds on the alarm bot and the turret from pulling that from A. So even when he does move, it's the last moment. G2's moving so quick, you don't even get to replace or use that turret. We all know we love the NA turret peek. That's how we get around corners here. All right, G2 4 now to 100 Thieves, single round. They grabbed it on that bonus, but the gun rounds continue to flow in favor of G2 with the pressure and the protocols that they're mounting here. Another round towards mid.
Austin already being pushed away, but I love this change of tempo for 100 Thieves. Double push up towards B main, a push towards A main. So you're almost giving the illusion here that G2 is able to take middle.
Okay, I like
Once
this,
they enter the sites, okay, well, this drone is
like
gonna
this
change
proactive
the pacing
100
now.
Thieves though.
Xander's in a tough spot.
Body system.
Steel Garden.
Get early info over towards B as the pressure comes in. You got the TP. They get 4 over towards site. Dude, they got 4 over towards site.
The forefront of this hit as Armageddon goes right
Wow.
across the feet of 100 Thieves. So does Leaf and Jogamo. And this could be EU trying to get back into the site now. It's a 3v4, but it's an operator for Cryo, so they have to be very careful about the fights they're choosing. They've stopped G2 for now.
They don't know that he's posted up behind the shed, though, at a default spot.
No, they
so
don't.
Still has the whole angle, well, now with the Yoru clone coming out.
Yeah, he's all in
Elite
there.
switches out here to the Phantom. Beautiful shot onto Leaf.
Inside the salvo as well, getting the dimensional
Ooh,
drift
dude.
here, and they start
Big,
to source
big
the
kills,
rest of
man.
the players right on me. Just shoot through me is
Yeah,
basically the call
this is
right
so
now for
nice from
Cryo as he
him. For
figures it
playing
out.
time. Oh, dude, they played that nice though. This is good from
Situation
Cryo.
for Boostio at 100 Thieves.
EU
grab
hit a
very
rare. I mean,
pivotal
EU hit some
round.
important kills.
Another failed attempt for G2 towards the A site, but it looked pretty good at the very beginning. But it's all up to EU.
This is so much better from them, right? Being proactive over towards B as well. Body system. Did that early Euro TP.
Onto Jogamo, who's been a nuisance in the entries.
That's a great shot.
400 Thieves to hold. And then delays well enough here, allowing Cryo to just step up to the plate.
Plat shot tomorrow?
and
Yeah.
support 100
Yeah,
Thieves
yeah,
on the
yeah.
defensive round.
Same time
Now
as normal, I
finally
think.
Grouped up for G2. Out towards the B main where Cryo's currently waiting with the op.
There it is.
Nice, bro.
This push-up you talked about from the other
Doing
round
good.
coming out of that timeout that Zix had. They are taking more space, which is also denying that quickly to G2. All right, Jogamo's got space. They don't know where he's actually gotten to with this dimensional drift. Could be a little bit sketchy, and he still wants to push, playing just on the doorstep of this Cosmic Divide. C1, who expects
For
the
God's
Jogamo
sake.
right up in your face? No
Kills
one.
him and TP's out too. Nullifies the ult. But here comes a defensive Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Judge laying down the verdict. Asuna comes through strong. The operator's there. Cryo in a very tough spot to make this work. And it is going to be one shot
No
for him.
bullets.
Goes for the close Judge, but I think he's got a rifle now after the
Get a
situation is
smoke.
sorted. Leaf 1, Leaf 2.
Ooh,
Almost gets the
nicely
reset,
done.
but it's going to be Xander.
Yeah, maybe.
Coming up with a huge
I'd say maybe.
frag to bring
Dude, they just had the
underneath the
killer
three.
combo though.
Another
Killjoy.
scenario of a 1v2 for Leaf. This time around, a better
The
protocol
Killjoy
for
O
100
into Astro. It's so
It
so
wasn't a
strong.
smoke to dance around, it was the wall to
funny,
drop.
man.
And Xander is able to fight that. He had a Bulldog to fight against Leaf and wins it in the end.
Jeez, it threw the flash too.
I'm posted on it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's win.
That's funny.
Staying loud for the team is Asuna.
Yeah.
Holding with the
Koala
judge,
noob
this
as well.
time with
Hello,
the
mate.
Phantom. Op still
Hello,
available
good
for
to see you as
Cryo.
well.
And once again,
Oh, I'm
G2
an icebox.
with the stinger buy. So
Loved
they
it.
force into the last round. They go into a half buy this round. And they want to fight into main, not allowing Asuna to get forward control of the A orb at the very beginning. Or anyone from 100 Thieves, as a matter of fact. Oh.
The
Unlucky, it's a little bit
melee
unlucky on the
Leaf
timing.
sits
Go, it did,
Asuna
it did.
down
It
on
looks so
here.
nice,
They said,
honestly.
here's a drink. Have this for the round. But they move through art. This is the kind of stuff 100 Thieves cannot have happen. And they start to trade back, knowing that it's getting a little dire here as fast as they just lost Asuna. The great trades, great backup.
No way,
Nice
the
play
boys.
behind the site.
Oh,
And
that's
it's gonna
such
be
a
enough for
strong
100
hold,
Thieves.
man. EU just
Cryo
knows he
and
has to
EU
keep
and
his
the
gun
double
out,
team
doesn't
there,
even
just taking down G2.
consider using any
Elise in this half
util,
by now for
held his
G2
right the
running
whole
towards that site. They
time.
did add a little bit more pressure into the site. They have
Dude,
information
those
of
two
where
are
Cryo and EU are currently
locking down over
One bidding towards the
towards
front. Cryo to
A
fight
at the
first.
moment.
EU staying behind flower pots or also
I do
dugout.
think that G2 are
similar
going to
positions,
do a
hit
timeout
after
and you're
hit
going to
for
see
G2
him
against
play a
100 Thieves
lot
towards this
slower
So you're slowly learning as you move it
because
across, but
Cryo
will this
is
be enough?
every
Because,
site
yes, you may
at
know
the
the
moment.
positioning, but the shooting is still so much better on the side.
Like everywhere they go, they're heading a little bit too early, so the Euro can always 100% be there.
Coming out with the operator, he is getting fired up right now.
At least not almost fainting this time around.
Yeah. He's good. He's just making G2 faint with these shots from the operator right now. Asuna as well, now taking the position of Cryo to get the push-up. Still safety in the Neon to get out of the situation. So they're not playing it too risky still.
But with the Neon that they spot, they should
The
think
defender
that
is
the
attacker-sided.
posted
I mean,
on the A site, who now just TP'd.
it's normally attacker-sided, but Vice honestly messes some stuff up.
Just finding early info and now trying to pivot into middle into mid-round.
Playing off the dismiss. Throws down the channel.
Look at this guy, he's crazy.
Ducks and dives himself to a headshot on
Look at
lead.
what we just saw.
The
That's, I've never seen anyone react like that with a Neon, man. Maybe really good read into like how they like to play this as well when you just see the solo Vice, because he was so confident that no one else was
Not
around.
necessarily playing the stop and go or stop and let them come towards us. They're all just splitting around and making some noise, but not really looking towards their backs. So, in my eyes, it looks like they're committed towards an A-site hit.
Lucio, man, you gotta do a lot here, man.
Finds one. Maybe a second, the flash comes through, and it's just going to be too much for him. And Xander falls just short on that swing with Boostio. Great movement by G2. They get another round where they silently move into a site, but they have to push forward, not knowing what else is on
Holy.
the other side. Cryo.
It's another
we get some
ult.
more quick scopes / no scopes out of this game.
1, 2.
Now he sees what he has to do, giving Asuna the idea of how to do it as well. And that's one. Trent in the clutch situation. Armageddon's there, so he can just spark it off, cause the run. The peak comes through. Oh my God! Cryo hits the shot. The little
That's impressive, man. That's impressive.
Couldn't have been more picture perfect. Cryo gets the defuse.
Cryo is back. Trent played it perfectly.
Did Trent just think he wasn't going to peek after? There's definitely a bit of hesitation.
In map number 3, when Trent is in those clutch moments, just
And they got the tail out of him.
Oh my God, the op wide swing, the little pause, the little crouch. Yeah, they're feeling it now. And this
No,
is exactly what
G2 have got to start getting you got to start feeling a little bit panicked here.
Cryo right into his crosshair. Headshot level.
Dude, it ended up being a poppin'.
Too late.
The wide swing on that.
Tracking, on the tracing against his opponent.
And he dodges the Armageddon.
By the way, can we talk about how Matt just wide swung? Like Matt knew he would win, by the way. Matt just wide swung so wide, like a pop-in swing with an up.
That's what I'm saying, man. Who does that? Cryo does. Had it on Sage last game, not the op, but he's been playing out of his mind here for this series, topping the charts for the 100 Thieves side.
And this is a G2 timeout. The first one being used on this map. Still one left for each team. But you are starting to press that button. You're starting to feel here that you're losing grasp of this map of Pearl against 100 Thieves, who again, remember, have been
This match?
unsuccessful.
Yeah. Dude,
this year.
After the first map, I was like, oh boy, here we go.
Any type of attempts that G2 is trying to make towards the A site.
I don't know,
From
man.
entries to post plant.
100 Thieves got kind of, well, not fortunate, but obviously they won pistol double bonus. Double pistol, double bonus on split.
All right.
But this?
A deep breath for the side of G2.
Like they're 4-1 down, and they're looking kind of good. These two are insanely confident right now.
Kill rounds or post plant defuses, it has not mattered. 4 in a row now for the Thieves, and pretty much since this op's been online to control one side of the map, but they lose a bit of A this time. The G2 push 100 Thieves back from that initial defense towards A, but not that C push. Still wants the drone, practicing aim. Oh my gosh, trading prowlers, but not space just yet, Vance.
With that, we see the Euro take the TP as well to join over here. Now I got a 4-person stack over towards here, and yeah, they saw him.
Oh, the muzzle of Valen's weapon just peeking out beside the wall.
Oh, that's a big kill. Give over towards B looks kind of easy. Booster's got a decision to make. He has no idea that there's no one.
But now forcing rotates once again.
Look at how he's playing.
With the up, and I love the repositioning. Going back towards main, control this area. So you kind of will just keep them pinned towards this A site.
Device ult fake.
Is to try to fake
No
here
Euro TP
towards
to
the
take
B
that
site.
full A.
Everybody's
Main
fighting
control
Cryo.
though. This is a good clear from him. Dude, Cryo just cleared this as well, so doesn't have to worry about
Xander was
behind
in
for a little
his
bit.
astral form, so he didn't really have to rotate too much. They do see the hit coming into A, though. Fade along with the salvos. That's going to be Trent taking a shot to the shoulder. Xander is always there on the crossfire.
The info's nice for Cryo, no?
G2's ready to find their targets. They source out a few in the site, make it 2v2, and Leaf makes it a 1v2 for Boostio
That's
here.
an
On the
absolute shot, though.
rotation, and Leaf again
That's
is
an
pushed
absolute
forward.
shot,
They stop
man.
the bleeding and pick up another round on the side of G2.
And look at the map manipulation from G2. How did they win that round? All of 100 Thieves dying back towards the spawn with the exception of Cryo. That fake that was thrown by Leaf
Fakes
towards
over
that B
towards
side was
B,
so
comes
good.
back
Good
in
enough.
time. The pop.
And for G2 to stay alert, to jiggle back into main, expecting somebody to push up and gain that space and control that space towards main, was a heads-up play on the side of G2 at a man disadvantage.
I think it's a great point you make
force
with
them down to
Leaf
eco.
throwing the ult on B, but
Hero
still
got-
being able to get
wait,
to A to help.
wait.
Facing the timing G2 know within these rounds.
What am I
so
missing
everybody
here?
can help.
Why has he got the
Crazy to
hero
see him
gun
get
with
cross
no
map
armor
and
and
then
no
get
one
the
else
two
is
to end the
buying?
round.
And with that thrifty, now 100 Thieves' his economy is broken. Hero rifle in the hands of EU. Far away from the fight as G2 is executing towards B. It's an open site for them to plant and
They
take.
scream on through here. Already held back. Jogamo.
You got a lot of space.
on that
Aston can
back
create a
alley
lot of
elbow
pressure. He's going to
area.
open that wall.
And this is going to be a tough
Ado
retake
gets
here. Maybe a
used.
few shots can go through, but
Dude, is
G2
EU
looking
just
this
gonna,
up
like,
and bring it to 6-5.
Set everyone up, and then if they get kills, go for it?
And finally activates for the flank behind this B site.
They're actually going into spawn. G2 are now encroaching fully into the spawn side of 100 Thieves to end this
Astral.
round. Leaf with the first one, and now the dominoes start to fall here as G2 clean it up. They swarm 100 Thieves, and we have a 6-5.
They felt like they had the read, man. They really felt like they had some kind of read as well. So like last rounds when they did the Astral, maybe not enough people playing on sites. They thought they were going to learn from that. So they can play heavy over towards site. They can just all off elbow. But as we can see, no one's elbow.
Not needing big util to flood back and fight. Now op for op. Leaf.
Okay,
they've identified that
because he
side
bought
of
last
Oscar,
round,
he got picked off.
he's got a stinger, but he's got
Just
fade
saw the
over still. At least he
before.
didn't use that.
And Cryo still has his.
This is the main gun though.
Recall swing.
Yeah, you think. I was waiting for it there.
Yeah, and they might
Nobody
be on
really
top
wants
of
to
the
be
fact
one
that
to give
Leaf
up
wants
the
to
first
buy
blood
this.
at
I'm
this
not too
point
sure.
To end the first half. I mean, EU already has a low buy on this, so he'll be the one to at least jump and see what he can be as a human sentry with this stinger.
You know, now at 110 left, there's a second TP coming out from the Yoru. So posted up towards Art. G2, they
You got a
definitely
kill with the
wanna
last round?
make
Oh,
some
okay, then,
noise here
yeah.
and start activating Leaf so he could slowly inch up with this op towards the A side. You already see him move just a bit. Now being powdered out and cleared. Leaf wants to let himself
Yeah,
get
and
hit by
the
that
fact
too.
that it didn't.
So that should be a tell for 100 Thieves
Yeah.
that it is still the op posted up on that
Yeah,
side,
no
especially now
option.
with this flash.
So much util being used for the ground that really no one's actually holding just yet. Asuna is on the side though. The relay bolt hits him. Really nice utility use to escape on this one, and Cryo.
Ah, you're in
just
so
misses
much
the shot.
trouble.
Oh,
Yeah,
on
he's
the
in
side
so
of
much
Trent.
trouble.
Leaf activates. The op is down, and A site is now G2's.
Fade all, but no one hits capitalize off of
Early?
it.
Wait,
Ah,
I guess they're seeing if everybody is
rough.
there for the tags, the plant goes down, but that's not really going to be used for the retake here. They're going to have to go off what they can. Xander using a few more of those marks still.
Keep
however,
an eye
as they
on
last a
Jonah
little
P right now,
longer.
going for a big
And that's gonna be
play.
the push through. Trent actually makes a very aggressive decision without any help through that smoke.
Boostio on top of it. Oh
Right
boy.
to the cheeks of Boostio. He goes down. This is going to be the shots from Xander, though. And EU looks like they could easily close down this round. They
What?
find Jonah P, who's pushed all the way to Flower, and it's not
He
going to
won
be
that
enough
as well,
for
dude. They got six.
first half.
It's such a good
as
half from
Thieves
them.
pressure back for that last round.
We tie
They're
things again,
probably
just like
gonna
Slick,
struggle
down to the
against
wire.
the Vice though.
One half to
But-
decide now who will move to Toronto, or who will
Doable.
continue for the chance to move to Toronto, and
Right.
who will get eliminated here. But how many times now in these post months, this time with, did you see right here, Trent holding back towards the default box, is not given a chance to fall back to play his util and get it punished every time. 100 Thieves looking good on their defense. and now they have to fight back on the attack.
We're all tied up at the half. It is anybody's game on Pearl between 100 Thieves and G2 when we return.
Double duelist. Yeah, I mean they at least have the Yoru clone to try. Like try prioritize B4, get that clone out, get the wall. Teams are just so good at shooting this clone before it gets to the wall. That's the issue. Or they could just double dive it and just accept the wall. We'll see. Can the coaches talk in halftime? Yeah, they're allowed to talk this whole time now. How tired am I? I'm pretty tired at the moment, to be honest, not gonna lie. But at least there's no Pacific tomorrow to wake up for, so I'll sleep late until plat chat.
Hope you didn't go anywhere. If you did, get back here. Come back. Come back. It's time to get back
Discord,
into the second
yeah, I can
half
do that
here.
for
It's
sure,
Pearl,
for sure.
the final map in this best of 3 series, the final match of the day, and an elimination game for one of these two teams. Whoever wins moves on to face Evil Geniuses after their win over Crew today, but it is about these next 7 rounds that one of the teams can grab here on to Pearl.
And looking at the recent history of this map for both teams, G2, the amount of times that they played this map against teams from the Americas, you've had halves that went 6-6 for all of their games, C9, MIBR. For 100 Thieves with this composition, went 1-5
It's currently
on their attack
3-2
side
with the pistols.
against Sentinels to lose that
1-0 for G2 on this
5-13 is an overall
on this
score.
map.
So now 100 Thieves trying to push out and stuff the
A
early
good
push from
entry.
Dogmo out towards the
Xander
middle
spots
and
him as
already
well.
building towards the A side.
And they have a lurk
So they're
on
just
this
it's gonna
too.
gun him down.
Beautifully done. Okay, they read that. They all push through. Never mind. I thought EU was going to try to get through on that. But they get themselves safe.
A bit of pressure over towards A. Yeah, they don't know about it.
Why is he waiting with the spike? They need
Kind of
to
messed
get
up the
inside.
stun a little bit, but it's all good. Clear the question mark over towards A. Still got that lock info over towards middle. Obviously can put a star down for the after plant here as well.
And now they reset.
No
Everybody
mollies. Wait, one
leaves.
molly on
Set up this
spike,
post point.
right?
You still have that lurk too coming in from Xander. Leaf pushing forward. I think they just saw his gun, so they know that G2 is already trying to make a slight attempt to get back into the site. A little bit of a smoke maze to get through as they caterpillar their way into sight. And 100 Thieves
1-1.
stay alive.
It's so
Everybody getting a frag on that one.
A big
4-2
pistol round for
overall in the
100 Thieves.
pistols.
And the story continues on 100 Thieves dominating the A site control.
Dude, you can't force by those stingers on defense as well, so they got to eco.
Some sort of weakness towards B when they had some success towards that side. But A is the name of the team. The story is being told on the A site battles, always being won by 100 Thieves so far.
Fucking beta.
Tree, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Don't kick Cupid's PC. Bacon, give me in practice on Wednesday or Thursday.
Flying down towards C
Or
here,
Tuesday.
Just to kind of abruptly say, we're here. But
Give
G2
me in
aren't gonna
practice,
hear
man.
any
I'm
of that.
ready.
It's going to be an orb grab.
I haven't
It's gonna
touched
be
the game
retreat.
in 2 months,
And they should
but
be
I'm
good
so
on this.
ready.
And they are still trying to bring Asuna back to clear. On the pistol round, he was going all around the map. Now if he goes towards R, that's 3 people raiding. It has to be cleared.
Oh,
You
there's a
gotta use this route.
4-person trap of the.
Oh. Full
Don't do it. Oh no! Don't do that instant reaction, bro.
Second round.
That's Phantom picked up by Leaf.
Cryo. Cryo hits 1, Cryo hits 2, but they are trying to pressure in to get this Guardian down, and it's going to be Valen taking out another one. A 2v1 out of this
Hey,
situation.
honestly,
Bustio is there
could
to
have got a
shut
lot
it
worse.
all
Could have been a
down.
lot worse.
That got a little
Hit the
sketchy
plant down
for
as
a
well.
moment, but 100 Thieves
No.
adapt.
Close.
And good call there for 100 Thieves on the
G2
pressure, the
should be
trap
happy with
play,
the
the
damage done, to
surprise
be
play
honest.
from G2
Though,
towards
2
middle.
guns, right?
When he lost that rifle to Leaf,
2 guns
back
lost.
towards the double doors of Streets. You kept one player back, just preventing the push coming out from G2 from Art. It's only Leaf alone inside the Streets. You want to try to come back and fight and trade in that spot, salvage the weapon back in your favor, and just stuff the last remaining players from G2, only at Classics to work with towards the Art. Salvaging around, winning the anti-eco, now going into the bonus that's very healthy. 3 rifles on the side of the 100 Thieves. Austin already moving forward towards control of the A site, and it's given
no
up by
bonus.
G2's side.
Did we do the NA buy?
Coming in from
God's
G2 on
sake.
Stacks, they want to try finding information in the very beginning where it's hard to get.
NA buy, but they get your
Jonah
ult.
hasn't used his,
Okay, I like it more.
his eye in the very beginning. So you're just trying to leverage this player to jump spot for information. Now it's being used. 112 on the clock spots, nobody towards middle. And that gives the upper hand now for 100 Thieves to start working around that map. You enforced out the drone for the second. Within 10 seconds, both utils been used.
And Xander's been keeping his stars, placing them kind of as battle stars over towards C, to B, dismisses. Now places towards A so the team can activate. So they're trying to put a bunch of misdirection. And there's one that works. Austin has got the side of Leaf as they swipe their way through Art into sight here. Cryo with the spam, with the eyes, the haunt comes
Flash
up huge
fade
on
eye.
the
This is a
entry into
nice
the
fade
site.
eye on this one.
And Valen is only able to
How
answer back
early
for
is Xander
now
gonna
as the
go?
rotation
That's
comes in
really
very
early.
fast. This hit from
Damn,
Xander on the
bro.
left side lets
Dude,
them
please
know
go stay alive.
Everyone from G2 is rotated.
Dude, chill. You won. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. The confidence is crazy.
That's the thing, though. Do they know where 1 by 1 is right now with the movement of 100 Thieves on this one? So much credit to how they played the back and forth here. Very G2-esque, actually. They get a taste of their own medicine on this round, and they can't figure out where 100 Thieves is popping out of the woodwork.
Well, we just talked about the haunt and the
Well,
drone.
let's start
coming
talking
out
about
from
this a
both
little
players,
bit.
Both initiators
You got
for G2's
2-9
side. The only thing that they
loss
saw
bonus.
was one posted up EU towards the orb of the 8 boxes.
3-1,
and that window of
3,
opportunity
sure.
is utilized by the
Not
ult
that
of
much.
Cryo.
You get an
Austin
extra
without
1,000
skill
on
behind
this.
that. And because the information was not gathered by G2, you can't over-rotate. You can't rotate early. You're still playing, I think it was a 2-1-2.
How are they doing ult
On the
ways?
extremities of the site, you find the weaknesses
Xander gets
across
his ult
here,
pretty early.
into the A site, and you punish Leaf.
They're miles away from ults.
Right towards the Art, and it opens
Closest
up
is
everything to allow
Astro
100
ults.
Thieves to even get a bonus against G2. Economy's back in shambles, and Valen seems like he wants to go for a hero rifle here.
I mean, they're going to buy
Somebody's gonna
stingers.
shoot that haunt as well.
Yeah, that haunt had too much time and a huge return on investment. He's feeling it. Despair. We're seeing the duality of man change back and forth between Josh RT and Zix, and who's winning and who's losing the round.
Pokemon
Right
wanted
now,
to
Zix
buy
is feeling the
Ghost, but
power
he's going to make
that
sure he
his team is
saves
bringing
enough
to
for
the
an op.
table. Mid covered here by Boostio. as
And
he's
look
gonna
at
hear
this,
and have to
insta
call it to
push
the team. There's a
Boostio.
big rush coming from the right
Yeah,
side
you
of the
got the
map.
info, but
He
you're
knows
locked
he can't
in.
get out of this, and he's going to have to play for his life and play for some damage.
Get off angle.
One. Almost the second one, but the swing and squat coming in is enough from Valen as they got that trade in.
And on the other side, Leaf is playing soft side on B, so he could activate
Yeah,
both
Leaf's
of the
done a
Razor
good
Thorns and
good
slow
job
down the
at.
pacing from 100 Thieves.
Do they
And
have
keep
no
them pinned
space?
inside
Oh,
the
this
site.
gets weird.
So slowly but surely, you're seeing the pincer maneuver coming in from all
Because
angles.
this drone just cleared everything here as well, so that creates so much pressure behind. They don't want to take any space because they don't know like how much on the eco they are to give them any guns.
They feel like going a little bit closer is what's going to give them the info they want.
Well,
that's-
it's
they
gonna
know
see
where
Trent play
is, and he's
incredibly
usually
late here.
alone, so we actually see them peeling off to go back to site to find out where the rest of the G2 members are. And it's a tell. Xander knows he's killed the flank, and 100 Thieves can now lock down on the priority target. Jonah P, 2 shots left in the Sheriff, and he just needs 1. Xander's got the Vandal ready. And caught stuck. That's the
what a
shot
stun
he
that
needed.
was.
Nicely done by Xander, always having the stars ready.
It's close.
Even in the battle
Dude, he hits
moments
some nice
to
shots.
clutch the round.
3 flankers coming out from G2 at the front of the A site, and only 1 player flanking towards the end for Trent. And Trent needed to win that fight on the 1v1 against Xander. You saw what happened towards the end. He stays alive, plays both stars. It would have been a different story because Jonah P let in some beautiful shots at the very beginning on the lower buy that you had for G2. And now 100 Thieves have reached double digits. G2 playing from behind. G2 potentially about to get eliminated. in this series.
Operator for Jogamo. These are the moments for 100 Thieves we talked about before. The first 3 rounds of a half, the first 4 rounds. For some reason, the 5th is when G2 come back. But Cryo says no, not this time. They want to take this 5th round for their own as well. Few smokes forward. We can see the stars are laid down by Xander,
you're in so much trouble, man. You got to somehow kill 2 or get out of there.
100 Thieves do not look like they want to stop the pace of this round.
And Trent gives up the space.
Spam comes through, insta headshot from Trent. They delay the spike. They have to figure out what the back of the site looks like before they continue and try this again.
Before the plant, though, they can chill.
Oh, and it's a cosmic divide on the defense. Yet a drone spots Boostio.
That could be huge.
Oh yeah, crazy guy. Yes, that is such should not be a thing. What?
This is now an open
I can't, man. I can't, dude.
EU might be the backstab.
If he got that kill.
Kill G2.
They're checking the site. They know they have a bit of time. Oh, there
Dude,
it is.
he has Fatal now
leave,
as well. He has Fatal.
Lurker's going to be 11th round for 100 Thieves on the horizon here, but you have Trent and Valen, 2 huge clutch potentials on the side of G2. The spams come through. They're just trying to create chaos on 100 Thieves when they need structure. They have this round without spamming into the smoke. Why do it?
Dude, this fade eye as well. Oh my goodness, dude. The fade util.
Osinophile's the last 2 away, and that's another round for 100
strong
Thieves.
arm on him as well.
EU now in flow state in this 3rd map. Util, he's 10-10-10. He's perfect.
The triple-double.
Dude, they called a timeout and he's just staring at him the whole time.
Oh, Boostio's in and out.
Stringing out 5 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves, forcing the last time
Dude,
out
this
of G2.
re-peek from him on site is... I can't explain
it.
how mad it is.
That rotation from G2 that much more. And like you said, the wall, not knowing the rotation. G2 almost played against themselves on that round, honestly, and it's going to be a timeout.
Oh, man.
So they can play
He's
together.
so funny,
get
bro.
themselves back in. They are 2 rounds away from being eliminated.
And it goes back now to the veto. Haven was let through. G2 wins it, and you think, okay, well, Split and Pearl, they have not been successful maps. 400 Thieves. But they've mentioned now the interview, this conversation that Zix had with Liz, worked around the clock, building up a game plan to play against G2. G2 has been unstoppable this whole split.
Neutronic 119, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 17 months, mate. Dude, this is a full eco pretty much. They don't have too much behind this. No armors, 1 stinger, 1 sheriff. Still don't have ults.
Potentially 100 Thieves.
It's crazy what they've been able to do. Zix saying it was pretty much overnight and how proud he is of the team for being able to do that. You gotta wonder now what that next level of 100 Thieves looks like. It's hard to understand.
And it's the most crucial round for G2. You need to convert. They've done it before in 50
Yeah, they're
rounds.
not
They
messing
have the
about.
lowest buy as possible, and they're playing. They're buying so they can play the overtime if they lose
Opens
this
the
round.
wall up so once the team gets there they can go through. He might have to commit a little bit here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How? How is he alive?
They played this yesterday, trying to get the comeback, trying to get the round.
Oh boy.
Closed, and they are
Oh boy.
1 more round in their favor, but there's a long way to go.
Although it's later in the second half.
I think he had to commit into his
G2 in a
teammate's
similar
molly
scenario as
there,
they did
the
against
killjoy
Sentinels
molly.
yesterday.
It's hard though,
Sentinels
that's a
winning
rough
pistol
situation
round
for
and
him.
G2 forced into a thrifty buy, and they string so many rounds in a row to almost push it into overtime and just falter in at the last second. And now they have some room to breathe once again, breaking the econ somehow of 100 Thieves. It was 5 rounds in a row
Force
won
them
by 100
down
Thieves
to
on
an
the second
eco.
half, and somehow there's
And they're
only
about to
a
get all
rifle
their
in the hands
ults.
of EU in
Oh
round number
boy.
19.
This gonna get so close. It's gonna get so crazy close.
Ooh, tempting that first arc play initially. Jonah P backs up here. He's 1 from alt. Steel
Nice
Gardens up. G2 has a lot of ways to play this one where they can wait till the last moment, but Jogamo is going to say right off the bat, we want to make a mark on round 19. Spike's down here, so you know they're just looking for the fights on the side of 100 Thieves. There's one. stun for Valen means nothing, but EU does get that trade. Leaf's already there on the back to help his teammate out here, and it looks good for G2 to take a breath and figure out how to instantly close this round out if the spike does get planted.
And thankfully they're finding all of this here in a lower buy for 100 Thieves.
Yep.
They know now that Leaf's utility is being set up towards the B site, that they're playing a buddy system. The op also is identified with Giacomo pushing up here with
Pretty
Trent.
far away from
So
old
you're
spot
using
from
control to clear
Boosty
space.
as well.
And then once you hold up that spot with the op, you see Trent moving back. They're keeping a buddy system of a 2-2 right in the middle area so they could trade out against an aggression potentially from 100 Thieves. So in the later rounds when 100 Thieves have weapons to work with, they're probably going to start baiting this wall out towards the B side. Just to thin out
Honestly,
the
though,
defense on the side of G2.
getting that Euro all out.
Just waiting for him
It's
to take
small
down
win.
Cryo. Ooh, those Josh RT timeouts are pretty pivotal. Resetting the team, slowing down 100 Thieves, but this is exactly, like you said, how it happened. They paused at 11, then it crept over to 12. It took a few more rounds, and then it was solidified. G2 were just in this spot yesterday. They have to know what to do. We get to round 20 now. The operator is out for Giacomo still.
So one away from ult here. If they do take
See
A
if
control,
G2
then
can bring
obviously they
back with 3
can.
more to continue this pressure.
This
The
might be a fast
double
tempo.
salvos,
Boostio
I
will
guess,
put this
cancel
bird up
it.
on middle. And while the rest of them are taking the A site control, Boostio is going to meet up with the rest to try to get this lockdown if possible. Already though, counter util coming out from G2 to push them back and not allow the lockdown to be picked up yet. But if it does, that could be an instant ult towards the A site.
Oh, there's Killjoy.
Everybody hopping away. 3 cut audio and stay, or yeah, 3 cut audio and stay though. That drone is just going to be a footstep until it leaves. And now they're
gonna get a rifle to shoot that.
towards mid to try and reactivate. Wait, yeah, that was Boostio running into the corner there to make that noise and get everybody a little activated with this lockdown.
But the drone already spotted towards middle. They know the split's coming towards the A site.
Damn, that was
TP out.
really nice from him.
Till the
Literally last second TP
second.
on this
Obviously,
one.
he's gonna catch someone
Fatal
off
goes
guard
in,
there,
hits
and it's
3.
exactly the type of plays that G2
Wait, did
needs
it
right
even?
now.
Yeah, it did
Look
hit
at
3.
all of these marks, finding the members of 100 Thieves, trying to get into the site.
Massive
from
duel
Jonah
coming up
P's
in mid
Nightfall.
there. EU. Good off angle.
He's in a big spot now.
He can't look
Wait,
away.
did this all
He
hit him?
cannot double take this. He has to go.
Oh, it said it didn't. It said it didn't hit him, and then it hit him.
Have I seen timing like that? EU goes down. Everything's working well. They have to pressure him. They jump into his face. Again,
Did he
Jonah
move?
P's trying to create chaos when they could use a little bit of structure in those situations. And G2 get another round. We don't need to be jumping around corners like that when you know what's happening.
Did he
I gotta
move?
say it, but G2, they are playing structured. They're feeling good. And they are making the plays that
I don't
matter
think he
here.
And the
moves, but
closest one to
maybe.
the ults on the side of G2 is Trent, so they'll have him get that defuse so they could get the rotate on the Armageddon as soon as possible. But again, I gotta say that having EU coming back towards the top middle and breaking that drone
Dude, I don't
that
think
came
he's
out from
moved
Trent,
there.
it kind of defeated the plan.
I'm pretty sure on
that
this
Boostio
on the
was
screen
trying
it
to
says
do
it's
there.
not going to hit him.
I thought he was going to try to sell some
He
sort
didn't
of
move
fake
an inch.
ult, and then you try to push back towards middle
Yeah, bro,
instead.
that's a face
And
of.
now it seems that they committed themselves to split towards the A site, and Giacomo's been good. That's the second time that he waits for
Dude,
the
that's
last second
devastating.
on any type of util to get the op kill and escape.
Speed? Going fast. Haunts go out, so they get the haunt out for now at least. Get a smoke out. They're in and out for the orb.
Yeah, just been maxing for now. You already see here on the side of the B side, Xander is watching for a push on that end. So you'll probably try to do a recall, swing out towards that side, maybe punish Giacomo if you can. Actually, 100 Thieves are going back to work middle. They still have 2 Prowlers on the side of EU here to try to find where defenders could be on the side of G2's side. But again, this is just a lower buy that you have for 100 Thieves.
Let's start looking at the ults again.
A round where you're just trying
Miles
to
away,
find-
miles away, miles away, miles away. This is it.
If you're playing passive
At
or
11-9?
here for
Dude,
G2
this
in the
next
later
buy
rounds,
rounds.
and maybe try to punish that when you have weapons to
mate.
work with.
They know that off
Surely.
is ringing out now.
There's gonna be
Push
a
him off the
big
line
round
so
that
he
100 Thieves
cannot
have with
such
double
an
wall.
easy shot, and they're starting 100 Thieves to encroach
It's going to be the next round most likely.
Leaf doesn't even miss a shot on
They
the
just need to
jumping
get
boost.
EU an orb or a kill or a
Almost hits
plant.
through the wall. Waiting. Everybody trying to get the right play in here. Oh, just turning the corner. Cryo gets that shot. A little bit of revenge from earlier, but Leaf is still doing work. A 3K to his name and a possible ace on the
I
board
mean,
here.
that's the plant that I
Very
was talking
healthy up
about. But
top.
dude,
Actually
this is a
hasn't taken
winnable
any
round.
damage as they find one more. Cryo underneath with a 3 of his own. A double ace on the boards as Trent steals that away from
3
one
bullets.
side. Trent's gonna get the last 2.
Going for a
Little
big
of a
play.
full house.
At least he didn't ult here though. I like this from Cryo. No overheat on that one. Super tempting to do it, but I wonder if the comms came in from his teammate that he was wrecked.
Will this not be the fake comeback?
We'll have to see here in the later rounds, but that at least 400 Thieves to make that very close and almost even convert that in their favor is looking dangerous. Again, these moments for G2 when you're getting closer and closer towards the tail end of this map, they've always let it slip on the side of G2. You're seeing similar scenarios this time around against 100 Thieves, and at least what I like from that 2v2 towards the end is when Cryo was able to insert himself towards the spawn and get that kill onto Jonah P rotating. At least the last 2 players flipped the map. Push back with the stun here that Trent had onto the
He didn't move. Yeah, you could tell on the replay it didn't move. It's a bug, man.
All this orb maxing coming out on the side
It's a
of
bug, but
100
the
Thieves.
damage
EU now has a
done.
Nightfall available going into the
But
next round. So you're calling out this
I've
timeout. You're trying to cook
I've
something
seen
up here for
replays
6
for
and for the Thieves.
worse
It's just
things.
such good ults for them to get information, to play pulse plants as well from the Dimensional Drift from Cryo and from EU.
And it's a great point too, because even in 2 rounds, it's got to be some pretty spectacular things to get G2's ults very much online. They have the Armageddon. So you're right, if 100 Thieves can figure out a way to use these, they have the upper hand just looking at what everybody's bringing to the table here for these final rounds. The buys are there, Jog keeps the operator. The money obviously in favor of G2 here
What
as
do
we
we
head
got?
into round 22.
These
4
two,
in a
the
row
killer
now for
combo.
G2.
You just saw us going to this map here, and there's a lot of pings towards the back of the site.
Yeah.
And it seems to be a straight line, so maybe the plan now for G2 is to play the retake. You're seeing that it's a weak side towards B. They're putting the op from Joggimo on that side first, putting a heavy lean towards the A site. And then you could use the Armageddon for the retake if they falter and give up the B side. But for now, 100 Thieves are splitting towards A, and the wall is late. It's actually deep into the site to try to split the push.
He spotted wall, but
they're going right in. He's going to be
doesn't
able to
want to
plant on those
overwhelm
vines, no problem,
himself.
but he can't leave the vines. The Armageddon's coming through. I don't think he's
Oh
going to
god,
make
you
it.
ain't got
He does
nowhere
just
to
on the
sit,
side.
man.
A little bit of damage is done, but G2 is able to come in huge. Trent gets another salvo kill on the week, we should say, as Asuna answers back. They can breathe a moment,
3v5 at its
reset,
peak.
and calm what's next.
There's no util for G2 to
No
find information
mollies.
through these smokes, though. They
They
have
gotta
to be now
frag
timing
out.
for the retake.
Nobody can be in those hot spam spots. Get yourself behind a wall and try to hide. Valen quickly swinging out of the smokes, able to get one. The battle star for a smoke and a defuse to come up on both sides. As he now puts up the A main one. Early spam from
that's a
Bucio
mad
is
kill.
retaliated by Joggimo, and it's
Ooh,
not
I'm
going to
not
be
sure about
enough.
that one.
This is a tie game now for
Not sure about that
G2
one.
versus 100 Thieves.
Ooh.
And all of that util coming from the timeout. So rare do we see walls being placed down towards the staircase of the art. Razor vines to combine. The trap play was also set. So Trent, his position towards the A site, is not only to allow him to use his Armageddon to retake towards B if the read
Yeah, they
was
got the
incorrect.
best kill
but
from
you
that
just
ult
saw
as
what
well.
happened within that site.
That was the
when
fade
100
ult.
Thieves tried to go for the plant. A huge trap play off the Armageddon, and salvos towards the right side to completely take cover of the A site and not give a chance for 100 Thieves to position themselves.
There's that op gun.
Set up to play the post plant. And now tied 11 to 11. The economy is broken back on the side of 100 Thieves, and G2 full arsenal, off back in hand, still in hand of Joggimo. And they have everything covered up for now.
Yeah, they've moved that op over towards A, trying to give 100 Thieves just a little bit different of a look. So they have to figure out what they want to do next. They've been expecting this op at C, pushed up at C, etc., etc. But it's a little bit of a switch here that G2 have made very late in the game. Good coverage toward mid, but now they know they can work this with that Prowler expired. And they're given the space by Jonah P, but gaining the space, I don't know if it gives them that much. They're still just falling into the hands of G2 at this point.
Hey, they picked the right site.
The thing is you might nightfall back into sight. When it did that last time, it smothered a lot of
Achilles everything. Achilles everything, and the tether is unbelievable.
Asuna dashed through. A big C's prevented them from getting in right away, so it did give G2 an
Hughes made a bit of a play here.
I like the push though from 100 Thieves.
Whoa. Okay. Well,
Cosmic Divide.
3v4.
Comes out. Alt for alt here as we're getting to the pressure point.
Down we really went in.
Portions of this map, and now tagged up. Moving.
This is it.
It has
Dude,
to be G2
they got no space. How are they meant to win this? Someone just has to frag out heavy.
But they're not going to leave it with the bit of a high load.
The tether was unbelievable again as well. Oh, okay.
Too close is Jogamo. His shoulder peeks through, but Leaf's able to capitalize on 2 kills. Cryo has to do so much work here. He's going to delay, gives himself a gate crash to get a bit of a fake out here. A shot. Does he know the HP?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How, man? That's an insane 1v3, dude. The 4v3, this 3v4 all in, both ults. And he's done this. Absolutely saved them.
Staying calm under the pressure. When the wall came down in, G2 was looking so good for the retake. He gets the cleanest shots.
And this has to be a memory.
Okay, one chance, man. One go at it. Dude, look at the odds they're up against.
100 Thieves could put a final nail in the coffin with this round.
Look at these odds.
Couldn't even be possibly the 4v5. They have to do more right off the bat because G2's come back from just about everything.
They're moving so quick. There's still ults available for G2's side, though, to try to stall this one
That's
more time.
just pop your ult and see what you got.
He doesn't see anything in sight just yet. Molly goes up top. It's going to be a dimensional drift.
Dude, the body block.
Nobody sees that for the moment. Oh, Trent! Jonah P are going to activate on both Boostio and Asuna. Not looking good for 100 Thieves. Jogamo is ready to activate from the back of the site.
Yeah, no matter what, there's too many odds here, man. There's way too many odds here. I didn't want to say it was near to impossible, but
and they already knew that
he would have had to have done a madness.
The wall was activated there. Leapus watching for that push, but the spike is out in the open. Cole gets the first pick that went to Trent before he gets jammed and forced to fall back. But this is looking grim here for for 100 Thieves rather. G2 will definitely be able to push this into overtime unless Xander pulls out the M80 Challenger Xander that we know he could do.
No, right? It's just there's too many. There's too many.
They almost had a chance there.
30 seconds left.
At least already on the lurk.
And now they hide from
Leaf's got him.
They're like, you know what? Let's not. Okay, gets the spam through. That's the shot they needed.
Dude, what a banger.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all tied up on our 3rd map now. G2 have done it to make the comeback happen.
Pressure is on now. I'd like to say for the side of G2. This is once again deja vu. Playing overtime on this map. And if they have that PTSD, they probably have to keep somebody anchored up towards this B side. Once they play the defensive end. But at least for now, they start on the attack.
Gets the hero up out shot.
A glass cannon off in the hands of Cryo to try to hold up towards B. It's a perfect read to start.
You have to take this TP, man, surely.
The OT
Fade Eye goes round the other corner. Oh.
This is completely different. Cryo misses and actually
That's a
turns
painful
before he
miss,
activates
bro.
the gate crash.
It's a big,
Enough
big
time for him
miss.
to go down to the hands of G2, and now they have to reset themselves to have.
It's good info though, but he didn't see the guy at the back. He only saw one.
Squad, they're falling left and right in 1v1s.
A 4v5, they had to try to make a play to find information, and both of them on each extremity get punished on an overextension. Unfortunate miss from Cryo, shooting between 2 players on a double swing. And we go back to the game plan of G2, trying to find
They are about to hit the site with us too, though.
and trying to take down Boostio
But
on
the
the
no
B side.
smokes means
But
that this should be
thankfully, Asuna is still there. The crossfire is being set up.
I'm not saying easy for G2, but
That is
a lot easier.
the silver lining of the last stand
Dude,
potential.
this Fade Eye
for
should completely
100
wreck
on their
him.
defense.
All the throws go out. Hopefully they
That's
shoot
a nice
that
shot.
Boostio so we can
And then he didn't clear Boostio yet, but Boostio's now
He's
shot.
actually still got a good spot now. He's tethered. He's known. Jogamo's going to clean that one up, but Jog took a lot of damage. He's looking for his side, and he's got enough coverage to keep it going.
Yeah, nice hand from
G2
G2. Yeah,
get
that was a big misser.
First overtime round, 13-12. Game point, G2.
G2 able to crawl back, claw back, and take the lead back in the series. I don't think any of these teams are humming right now. This is intense. It comes down now to G2. Can they actually close this out? This would mean a lot for a team like G2
Oh, man.
to be able to win the map of Pearl in overtime. To knock out 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves are trying to move in as a group. Back into a B main control.
Focusing with Boostio still on the right side. It's the strat they've run numerous times throughout the map already. So they know they want to get a little bit of info here and then see if they can move the map. A kill moves them forward. They're going to go ahead and drone pretty early, or clone, I should say, pretty early. They're committed
Lose B
somewhat to
controlled.
here, so
We have a
it's gonna
Prowler
be
over
tough for them
towards
to get out
middle.
if Boostio loses any info in mid.
He picks up the orb if he
Gonna
gets
go
a
ahead
plant
now,
and a
already
kill,
start to rotate
obviously.
over, so this is the commit. They want this, fans.
A lot of info, they gotta go. Aston's gonna tank those fawns.
HP is slowly going down, trying to
It's a lot. Dude, this smoke is crazy underrated. It's so good.
The controller on G2's side.
Oh!
Boostio's gonna be able to grab three,
What the
though.
hell
What
is
this
that,
from the
dude?
IGL? Boostio
How
continues
has
to
he
run
done
in with
that?
Xander. The whole team's moving as a pack, just like you said they needed to do.
He did the
and
same thing
stick
that he did
together
in
here,
Split.
hip to hip on these trades if they want to get through G2. It looks like we're going uno mas.
The triple kill out from Boostio activates the lockdown, and yeah, we look like we will go into a double overtime play.
Just to play
You're
through.
running across a one-way. Crossfire is being set up. Not gonna happen.
What is this?
And
Give me the
Cryo, who
replay.
missed an offshot, a crucial offshot in the previous round, is able to get that easy kill onto Jogmo
Yeah.
to bring the confidence back into this round.
And reset that. It's a sigh of relief. Never happened, right?
Never
reset,
happened.
You're good. You're good.
Boss, bro.
Forget about that round.
Damn.
Cryo. Damn.
That's twice now that Boostio in this BO3 is able to do a beautiful spray transfer to get a triple kill.
Jeez. And
Up
that's what
again.
He said he wants to do, get back to that play
Second
style,
go
back
at
to
it.
that flow state
They're
where
going
it just
towards him
becomes
again as well. He's not as
instinctual
committed
in
this
that
time.
moment, and we saw it there.
Drone
Coming
goes
through
out.
just
He's
a
gonna
little
hear
bit for
drone.
Boostio. Push onto A site here for 100 Thieves. They want the instant information, and they're going to have to be chasing G2 on this round because they're moving.
Boostio's gonna
just
do a
as
lot.
fast
Is
towards
this
B.
like one of those mollies where he can sit?
Oh
boy.
back to back,
Okay,
trying to
well,
actually get that
he says it's one of his
sand
mollies
through
he can sit in the
screen.
corner. What is that,
Yeah,
bro, as
not
well?
looking good. The way the G2
That was
is picking up
nice.
their attack rounds is so brute force and quick. Do not see 100 Thieves having a good time on these as we keep switching sides.
And this time at least 3 players to go back towards B main to support Leaf. And while this happens, I mean, he gives it up. Asuna is moving back towards Street, but that means that Salvos will be ready. Valiant could start falling back. Probably has another star to work with. Waiting for it to probably regen. Actually has no stars left. Using it now for the execution for the side of G2.
Oh, it's so tough. Just everybody on the other side. Jog making the shot on Asuna as he has so many targets to dodge and prepare for.
This
And
is
that is going to be
this is a
another
nice exec though, to be
flawless
honest.
overtime round
This
for
exec looked
G2's attack
absolutely
side.
brutal. Salvos, TP where the salvos are. That flash looked like it was insane timing.
B-site hit.
That was a nice hit.
Story once again is repeated. G2 map and series point. G2
Oh, yeah.
on the B site hit. And the story once again is repeated. G2 map and series point. And right now in this overtime, both of the teams are just brute forcing their way as a group. Nice.
All right. No op this time. Everybody heading in with the rifles, knowing these rounds are getting faster, quicker and quicker each time. The spikes dropped here for 100 Thieves. This is a round they look for fights.
And look at the change from G2 though. They're actually not using any razor finds towards the B side. They're anticipating some sort of late hit back towards middle. They kind of know that there's some sort of early conditioning coming out from 100 Thieves' side. So the clone comes out, it'll get shot. But on the side of 100 Thieves, it didn't activate any walls. So they must know now that the Vice is currently playing towards the A site, but that's still a different story. It's only a wall
Guys are gonna make a
G2
call.
likes to place towards this art.
The one
Play the solo
the one
for
person
Tail
fake
out
over
towards the
towards
A.
A. with the B split, as we can see on the mini-map. That's looking pretty rough here. This guy needs to try. Yeah, and dude, that drone kind of spots there's no one behind here, so I don't think they're going to rotate much. I feel like Trent did really good here.
Slide in. Spike is actually on this play.
That tether was perfect. Oh, that's a good flash.
The spike is there, but they're able to actually trade this.
The flash from Jogma is lovely.
Yeah, a little bit of a walk up by Boostio, but it is 2 down for 100 Thieves here to G2's 1.
30 seconds left. But the wall is down, so 100 Thieves can start walking into this. But the more that they wait, Trent's in the perfect area with the salvos to delay.
G2 made the comeback. They've put the pressure on each round. They're now giving up a little bit of the space here on the round that could be there as the plan
Dude, if
comes
Boostio
through.
gets a kill, this all comes online.
And the mollies aren't to pause the plan.
They got a
They're
good
to
amount
pause
of
the entry
delay.
back into the site.
And I have no idea if he has a smoke coming back or not.
Peeking out, looking for it right through the window. Boostio does not get haunted, but he does get spammed for a moment. Xander answers with one, a 3v3 as they start to enter the site. 100 Thieves trying to stay alive in this series, trying to stay alive from the elimination. The jump over is not enough, and it's going to be the kill for 100 Thieves. We go again.
The crossbar set up out in the open.
Did Xander just spam one in his smoke at spawn as well, early? That was nice.
And you're playing the
Solid little crossfire.
Boostio
Yeah, he
made
did.
selfless just at the corner of Church. So they could re-swing on the side of Heart, re-swing towards main, and push this into another round. Both teams now finding a lot of success on their attack sides when they faltered.
Man, it's supposed to be so insanely stressful.
Ooh, the timeout comes through, Vans. Twice now, G2 has had the game point chance, and twice has 100 Thieves pulled it back to all tied up. We go to a third overtime now as 100 Thieves will call the timeout so Zix can get in the ears of the team. Reset them, maybe even something different here as you're flipping the last pages of the strat book, getting this late, and G2 is now in a second situation where their series is just going the distance. And it's the first time we've really seen them in this state throughout the stage and playoffs.
And it's the same story for 100 Thieves.
Loser goes home, yeah.
A team that
Yeah, you
has
don't
been
play for like 2
faltering
months.
match after match.
Yeah.
On Pearl is actually taking it the distance and actually looking quite good against G2. Their #1 seed in Omega against the #3 seed in Alpha. They had to get decided in the mid-round.
They go for the
100
no
Thieves didn't
op.
have the greatest of starts.
The no op 3-person
Remember, the
aggro over
victories that they
towards
had
B,
were
set 1
against
up,
the #4
TP away, I
seeds
guess.
and lower.
Yeah.
And they're now fighting toe-to-toe against G2 like they're also a #1 seed on Alpha.
Yeah.
And in this round, G2
All of this just to lose the
working as a group,
EG.
but this time towards the A main.
I mean, honestly,
No more towards
maybe.
B. The read out of this one from this timeout is
Maybe with
fight
how they
towards
looked.
B for 100
Okay, nice
Thieves.
setup with the 1 over towards here. They'll get the TP early, like we
But
said.
there's enough stalls from the
Dude,
amount of
100
stars in
Thieves
util
use
from both Xander
like their TP
and
so
Boostio
early on
towards A.
this.
I think we've yet to get a
The
win
G2
from
have
that
been like
defensive
execing
squad,
pretty
right?
fast. We said them like majority of the time when they
We'll have
attack,
to
they
see
were like hitting the site
who
within
can
1
flip
minute.
The script. Towards A, that 3-stack still stands. Is now G2 start to lurk towards the left side. They're doing this
See what
again.
Asena's got
The
here.
breadcrumbs to weave
It's the
across
drone
map,
still, right?
continuing
Yeah,
to
okay, well.
insert one player as they now pull the furthest one away back to the team.
Austin was
Oh
overcommitted
boy, he
here
sticks
with
around. He
the
does have
fact
his
that
wall to try to get out of there, yeah.
Now with more util coming
Prowler
through,
out of him.
it's forced
Jump
to fall
spot,
back,
didn't
and
see numbers
nobody
yet.
really from 100 Thieves are rotating yet, and there's such a huge gap.
Here's
that
the
there's
extra
nothing
Prowler.
holding for information on the side of 100 Thieves.
And
This is a perfect
we did point
timing
out
now for
earlier,
me
Cry
to
used
start
both his TPs
activating
pretty
and
early,
getting
so
into the
these
side,
two are
especially now that the
on their
Prowler
own
misses.
for
It
the
doesn't
whole
get
time,
information
yeah.
towards street. They have to anchor up now for EU.
Don't know when this
and
fade
for
comes
Asuna,
up, but-
Or to play soft side and give it up.
Oh, he's trying to find a way to stand. Where to stand? Leaf takes down EU. You talked about how free that street side was. Trent turns on to Asuna to take him out, and the
This is
heavy-handed
nice,
defense over at A does not pay off after the timeout for 100 Thieves as they're forced to rotate.
I see the TP from Jogimo as well. Get damage from his own teammate Salvo just to get that space.
Yeah.
Now to flood retake, you have to come up huge for 100 Thieves. You need a miracle now to win the round.
Xander with 1. Is it going to be enough? No, they're not turning. They don't have the angles. and they can just see him in Jogamo's dimensional drift here. 2 left though. It looks like it's going to be half. He knows where one is coming from, but now his back is to the firepower of Trent too in this situation. It's so tough.
Yeah,
G2 are just going to toy with Cryo
a great
on this
try.
one. The time is gone for the defuse, and Jogamo hits the final shot anyways. 15
Yeah,
to
100 Thieves have to put like some kind of Astra star down to save. Like they have to do what G2 are doing, that star, so it can like once the backside gets spammed with the double salvo stun, they got to be able to have somewhere to hide.
Now you're trying to pull out all stops on the side of 100 Thieves.
It's a nice strat though, big distraction over towards B as well, and they create pressure over towards A, so it's like a nice map default.
Again, we just talked about they have to play soft side or give it up, and both of them get caught off guard.
Problem with these rounds is feels like 100 Thieves. The rounds they win are more individuals, and the rounds that G2 wins are more like nice macro.
Ooh. Asuna on a solo mission. Activates wall, finds a fight he might want. It's just Asuna go kill. Nobody can help him right now. This is literally the strat. He's feeling it, and he asks for it. They're going to give it to him. Give him the space.
He did incredible though. One pass on the side, Vans to somehow get another.
Valen taking a bit of damage. They figured out where he is, and it's pretty much the same setup that 100 Thieves has, so they need to uproot him from this, and they do, Vans.
If you got 1 kill, it was good enough. But here comes a double flank from G2. That's probably not expected by 100 Thieves. Probably to try to stall, probably to try to find information. Trent with salvos. Now spotted. Here comes the hit.
Cryo wanted to jump peek and Sander committed.
He's not going to take it though. The fake TP to get rid of that gate crash.
Trent shot it. They want to keep it
Another good jump again. That's a great shot from Jonah P.
Shoot. 1, 2. Oh, they're letting him get half. It's getting risky though. It's getting very risky though.
Damn, dude, there we go.
Trent hits it.
What a mad game this was. What a mad game this is. Dude, I feel bad for 100 Thieves. No matter who lost this, you gotta feel bad for them here. It was an absolute crazy game. Dude, it's delivered on a mental level.
It was labored, but G2 is able to move on.
Push to the limit in these final games here. You are seeing G2 be tested, and it was one
heartbreaking. Dude, they showed
the squad to be able
showed
to
a
pull
good
out
side
these
of him
rounds
though.
after the timeouts. Josh RT and squad really having a pivotal hand in why these rounds were changing for the side of G2.
Yeah, and that's gonna feel good for G2 once again. Being worked on a map like Pearl and able to close that out is going to mean a lot for this team moving forward too in the playoffs. Sigh of relief for a lot of the players. I think even with this type of victory, they are kind of happy, but you definitely want this to be a lot cleaner than what they actually showed you within the map. But at least
I tell you what, EG are going to watch this and have so much belief. You're going to watch that and have so much belief, man.
Try to qualify the Masters when they have the next matchup next week.
Face up against evil geniuses and the mastermind of Potter, who's actually going to be trying to pin down all the maps that you play, right? All those counters. And they'll have time to think about that. We got to say, great play to 100 Thieves, though. They showed us a completely new side than what they had during the regular stage. The playoff form from them was huge. Solo from the players as well.
Yeah, let's talk about this series, though. It's been so good for both of these teams.
Yeah.
The split game actually looked
dude,
like
that
it
was
so
crazy game, man.
They've been owned on that side as well.
Crazy game.
It's like, wow, this is a resurgence from
that Vital round was annoying though.
On a map like Split.
That was one of the ones
realistically, the Vice would have gone in. He would have got the indicator that he was going to get hit.
Maybe a little too little, too late.
And then what, he pushes into the guy holding him. Like, he would have lost the duel anyway. Don't really know.
And that's why you can look to again to G2 in those moments.
It's the game, dude. I'm talking about it.
Under pressure, and even in the moment when they're saying not again, they can still focus on the game and push all that out.
And also when you're looking at the strategy, when they traded maps on both sides, for both times, it was actually so nice. The amount
this
of
is a banger though.
And the amount of work
Bang
that was put
game.
into both coaches for Josh RT and to Zix, just to ante each other on their own map picks.
Oh yeah.
And to actually have this battle in the final map of Pearl. And it was so close there for 100 Thieves to topple down G2, who's been at the pinnacle of the Split 1 so far in the Americas.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they have to say. It was definitely a switch of a game from the first map where VALORANT was saying wrap it up to, oh my God, we got to wrap this up. We got to close it. But they do move on, and we do have to say
What a
goodbye
series.
to
No,
100
mate, it was a
thieves
mental
here within
series.
this game. It was the elimination match and coming out strong in playoffs, but just a little under the bar that they needed.
It still gives me a lot of hope for 100 Thieves going to Split 2.
Absolutely.
Now they'll have a lot of time to work on those small kinks, but when they wanted to turn things around from the mid-season, it did look really good here in this matchup against G2. I'm going to harp it one more time. They didn't have the best success against other teams other than the ones that were seeded 4th or under, right?
Right.
Against the EG, NRG, 2G, Loud. But now, at least against G2, they're looking like a promising team.
It became they're playing to the level of their opponent, and we also saw those days where they played above their opponent.
Okay,
This
we'll
just
stick around for the
wasn't one
interview
of
and
them,
then
that's why we're
we'll
sending
raid
it
someone.
down to Elizabeth at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
We'll
with
just do the
G2's
fast and
Trent.
few chat. Get some sleep.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, and thank you for your patience, whether you're here or watching at home. But we love a little drama at the Americas, and part of that drama is today's winner, G2's Trent, or Trejo, as they call you. Did you know they call you Trejo?
I did not.
Okay, they call you Trejo.
Okay, thank you.
I have 2 cards in my hands, Trent, because I was not sure who I was going to interview, because it was back and forth and back and forth. You came up to me. You said the adrenaline was pumping. It was a lot. What is the conversations at this point with your team? Because, you know, you said the B hit, whatever it was, like, how do we keep the focus and how do we keep it going in our favor?
I think we just have a lot of resilience. Our coach Josh always talks about it, like, no matter what the score is, you can always win. So we're always giving 100% till the end. And yeah, I mean, we found a weakness in their play and we just kept exploiting it.
What was that weakness?
B site.
Easy.
Boostio site.
Damn, the level set with you. You lost to Sentinels yesterday. Almost brought it back, but you did lose. This was a very, very tight, close match. Where is the confidence level with G2 right now?
I think we're still very confident. We just have like some little mistakes that we need to fix up, and without having any time to really like watch the game, know what we need to do, it kind of like showed again today. So hopefully we can fix the mistakes for next game.
Josh was talking to me in our coach interview. He said, coach interview, and he said you guys were having some tough conversations yesterday. Will you be willing to illuminate on what those were?
Basically, just like sharpen up, stop making the stupid mistakes, don't give people solo fights, start using your util, communicate more. Basically, just like the fundamentals of everything. We were kind of falling off on that, so it was just like a pick me up on that.
And one last question for you. You will be facing EG, the mastermind of Potter, and also your former teammate, Icy, who made it very clear he wants to face you guys in a rematch. To quote Icy, I'm the GOAT and EG is back. Anything you'd like to say to your former teammate?
I have no hate for Icy. I've always talked good about him, but I mean, you're going to have to lose, so you're in the way.
In the way. Well, we'll find out what's going to happen, but we have Match Point next with Leaf and Josh RT.
Yeah, in the way. I like it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're here at Match Point. I'm
Damn.
joined by
Okay,
Leaf
chat. Give
and
me
Josh
a
RT.
streamer.
Hell of a
Maybe a
win.
streamer that will
A
watch
long
this.
match as well. You guys must be exhausted.
Maybe
but I'm
like
not gonna take
Sean
up
or
much of your time
something.
as well as we just go over, honestly, if you can cash your minds back to this first map. And I want to talk initially, I think, just get some context from you guys. What were your ideas coming in to try and play against 100 Thieves as a team? Because they're aggressive. They want to brawl. It was pretty clear to me, I think, that you guys had a strong
John, as
understanding of how 100
in
Thieves
John
wants to play,
QT. Wait,
especially
is he watching this?
Right.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. They're
Especially as they
just a proactive
qualified.
team. They have a bunch of aimers, and they kind of just
John's
rely
watching this?
on
Oh,
that,
let's
which
see
is,
that.
like, just their strong suit.
Yeah. I mean, they go off the rip here, just trying to go for a B plan, and you guys, you have strong garage control off the rip as well.
That is
You
not the
react
right
really
one,
well, I
right?
think overall as well, you've got your setup still away. You don't want to give up too much control of it, but
Try
this
that
here
again.
is what interests me, because
Dude,
you
I was looking at that
guys
picture
don't hold
thinking,
super
dude, John
aggro,
looks
you're almost
really different, man.
anticipating the 100 Thieves push into the extremity to try and take a bit more
John's
control
looking
of the rules
real
here.
different.
What were the comms like in this instance, Lee, for you?
I mean, this was just mainly Jonah, to be honest. Like, he was just pinging his angle.
Okay,
can see
thank
it
you
on
so
the
much,
map,
everyone.
and then,
Thank you,
like,
thank you. I
telling me,
appreciate
like,
you all. If you're
you
around
want
for
me,
Plat
or
Chat
just, like,
tomorrow,
jiggle contact a little,
it's
and,
in
like,
literally 12 hours from now. So
Sends it.
that's when Plat Chat will be on. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Banger games. Thank you for Pansy again for coming on today. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun with that one. We'll do it again sometimes as well. Could even do it for the EG game next. We'll see.
They had to take a fight, and we just
We
kind
will
of
see.
anticipated.
All right. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Have a good rest of your day.
Adjustments, I suppose, going into the next map and the next
Appreciate
map
you all.
forward,
Thanks so
but
much.
Honestly, short and sweet clip again because you guys have been playing a long ass time as well.
YouTube
so
chat.
I'm gonna let you go
Subscribe
on
if you
free
can as well.
yet as well, 'cause you
Help me
have
out,
interviews, so
support
I'm
me.
gonna send you on your way. So
And thank you for being here. And have a good rest of your rest of your day. And yeah, plat chat in 12 hours if you want to watch. Bye everyone.
Endlessly seeming last
Thank you.
map. It got a little muddy there. That's something that